Yo, what is going on, guys? Happy Saturday. Welcome into today's stream. Got an early start to do some Heatran raids, and Garlic with us. Say hi.
Hello.
What was that?
I don't know.
We're just loading in here right now. And yeah, let's do some raids, man. These just came out today. What's up, James? Certified. I see Gamer J, Michaela. What's up, you? How you guys doing? Hopefully you didn't hear whatever noise Garlic made before this. What's up, Nick? Pyro. How you guys doing? If you guys want to run some Heatran, I got like a fair amount of them around here.
They're brutal to catch.
They're pretty much everywhere, so let's do these for a little bit. Start off the day. Calm day starting in an hour, but like I said, this guy just came out today, and I need some candies and some shinies for these, so let's do it, man. Yo, Tiger, what's up, man? How's your day going? And if you guys want to join these, you know what to do. James, what's up? New York is dead right now. Highly doubt that. What's up, Groot? Cool, man. How you guys doing? Send some invotitos out here. And like I said, you guys can snipe this. This is a Heatran.
Have you seen this new glitch where you have 2 balls left and it'll tell you last ball, but you still have 1?
All the time, yeah. Axolotl, what's up? Banzuki says Team Garlic. Nah. Axolotl says Garlic.
Woo!
Hi, Garlic. What's up? I got no friends again. I know. You guys are all here for Garlic, and rightfully so. Sir Pigglesworth, what's up? Always love seeing that name. How you doing? Got a little tank in here.
Hi, Tiger.
And we'll see who wants to join these again. I'm not too sure who's looking for these. These did come out today, and Mega Pinsir, which I'm down for Pinsir. And you may or may not be able to tell, but we are in the car for now because it's a full blizzard for some reason, so that's cool. Thanks a lot, Canada, for that. Last thing I'll say before I leave is Team BTA. Thank you, I appreciate you, man. Good luck on your comm day today. I think you said your vacation starts soon, right? So I don't know if you'll be able to play or not, but either way, hopefully I'll have a fun time. Michaela says, after playing since 2019, got serious in 2021, and finally got my first Shundo. Nice. Did you get Totodile? What's up, Kippy? But did you get the Totodile? I gotta know what the Shundo is. Send some other random ones out here. There we go. Good luck today, man. Thank you, thank you. Looks like the 3 of us are going in. This guy's pretty easy to beat. I just wanted to start a little bit early to do these raids because once Calm Day ticks over, I'm going to be obviously focusing on the Totodiles. But for now, let's smash some of these guys, which again are pretty easy. Primal Groudon's pretty nice to do. I hate Tapu Koko for the rest of my life. 40 raids with no shiny for Demi? Dude, that's rough. Sometimes they just go like that. I mean, that sucks to hear, but yeah, hopefully get some better luck with the next raid boss. Need a lot of shiny Totodiles today. That's the plan. Sadly, it was just a Sneasel. Really cool, though. I mean, still, that's pretty awesome. 10 a.m. Oh, you're on the West Coast. Shundo Sneasel's pretty sick, though. Congrats on your first Shundo.
Such a good pink shiny.
Yeah, it's a quality shiny. Yo, Blue Jay, what's up, man? Stefan says, good day, BT. 52 shiny Crocs and a hundo. Oh, my God. Okay, well, I don't know how I'm going to follow that, Stefan. Sounds like you had hit it out of the park type of day, but... dude, that's sick. I don't know how we're going to do this most efficiently today because it's like a full snow blizzard again here. So probably just going to run Spatial Rend and I guess like drive in between the clusters and stuff. And then if the snow stops, we'll go walking. But in the meantime, I think we're going to have to hunt it this way because, yeah, it's like you can barely see outside because of the snow, which I thought we were done with, but I guess not. 8 shinies for Demi. Nice. Good haul. Garlic only needs 1 more Totodile than BT. I mean, if I'm driving, she has the edge, right? Not to make excuses, I'm still going to win, but I think she's got the edge a little bit. Can you be both Team BT and Garlic? I'll allow it.
No.
Like for shiny luck. She says no. Like for shiny luck for sure. Had t-shirt weather, so sore of you. Dude, Stefan, we've had t-shirt weather like all last week, and then the last 2 days are back to snow. It's like, man, I thought we were almost done with winter. I guess not, but it's fine. Nick says Team Garlic is the only team anyone can support. You guys, these days, like
That's
I said,
right, Nick.
They're fun, but it also shows how much some of you guys hate me when it comes down to it.
They don't hate you. They just like me better.
Pokemon fan says, how are you, man? Doing pretty good. Starting off with some raids. Got Calm Day in a little less than an hour, so doing some Heatrans, but how's your day going? All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream, some shiny luck. Looking for, I think, what, 2145, I think? So not what I got. You don't want 2072 for reference. Garlic Mafia. That has gotten out of hand.
Hi, Kippy.
All right, here we go. And come on. That is not a shiny for us.
No, mine's small.
You get a tiny one? That's pretty cool. At the moment, I'm not really taking remotes. We got like like 8 raids around here, so I'm going to do the local ones for now. But that's a good thing. Rack up some candies for these guys.
I'm also going to level up today.
Yeah, she's got to do like 1 field research quest or something like that. She gets, what, level 46?
47.
Level 47 for you? I thought you just hit 45.
I don't know numbers.
Either way, you're leveling up today. 1 field research quest. Is there a difference between a 98 and a hundo? 98 is night, but the hundo is what everyone wants. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they perform pretty much the same though, right? Also, speaking of 1 away, I'm 1 buddy heart away from best buddying Farfetch today.
Lots of stuff happening.
Popping the next Heatran sounds good, Blue Jay. Yo, what's up, Pat?
Hi, Pat.
How you doing? 11, 11, 11. Not even the best at being the worst. Let's do the middle one with 41. I say all 41, but
you know what's something people don't know?
What's that?
Pat is super fly.
He is super fly, yeah.
I don't think a lot of people know that.
He's known for being super fly from time to time.
Yeah.
If you guys want to pop in here, you know what to do. Jumping off the friends list.
These things?
You have time on yours anyways. You invite me, yeah, I gotcha. There we go. Sweet. You know it's community day. I did know. We got community day starting in, I guess, the same time for you, Pappy. Yeah, 55-ish minutes. What are we going for? Shundo Totodile. Mega Pinsir is mega ultra angry. He really is. I like angry mons, though. Lunch says, hey, BT and Chad, a wild garlic. Good luck in your community day and grind, everyone. Thank you, dude. Today's the day. I don't think I've ever wanted a Shundo more than today. We're in that one, the one with the 6. Because Totodile is my favorite starter of all time. And if we get one, I think I'm going to 50 max it as a Totodile. Not even evolve him. I know that sounds crazy, but I think we would keep it as is. I would love to have a Shundo of that. Shiny Rays? Yeah, I have 1, actually. Don't have too many. It hated me when I was raiding it. Also, let's heal up my Mons here. Put in Primal Gravdonius Maximus. Sweet. Going roller skating before Calm Day starts? That's awesome.
No, it's not. Don't do that.
Mom won't let me buy the Totodile ticket. You don't really need it, Kippy. It's just pretty much like encounters, but you can play the day for free, as you know. Still get shinies and Shundos. Yo, Stephanie says good luck today. Hope you get some good shinies. Thank you. You as well. Hopefully your day goes good. We got Sir Kenneth here, says hello, BT. What's up, man? Yeah, good luck to all you guys in Calm Day, too. I know that some of you guys are in the time zone behind me. Some of you guys are in the same time zone. Or maybe some of you guys are in the UK that have already played your Calm Day, but I'm really excited for this one. This is going to be sick. Power says, drop the daily. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck, man. Go grab a bird. Buddy got a Shundo Heatran today.
Whoa.
Put it in the Discord. Oh, my God. That's crazy. That's pretty sick. Especially, too, like, this guy is kind of useful with the Legacy move. But, all right, here we go. Might get some remote passes later, says Pat. Yeah, this weekend, as soon as the event goes live for tomorrow's event for Absol Raid Day, there's going to be the 20 remote pass for, I guess, like, the better part of 2 days. So you can use those remote passes on Heatran as well. Again, they didn't make them any cheaper, but being able to do 20 remotes is kind of nice.
I'm not going to use any on Absol.
Yeah, I don't think so. You have a shiny Heatran already? Yeah, I have quite a few of them. Well, not quite a few. Maybe 4 or 5. I got one from the research last year because we had the same like road to, instead of Unova, it was road to Sinnoh. I got one out of that, and I got 1 or 2 last time it was in raids, and then I traded for 1 as well. So I think I have 4. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream, some shiny luck. 2085. That's horrendous, but okay. Some stuff and some things. Probably grab 3 though. Yeah. First hour I got unlucky. 60 checks, only 1 shiny. Dang, man. Join soon if I can buy some passes. Yeah, just let me know. Like I said, we're going to be doing these raids until Calm Day, which is in like 50 minutes, because I want to focus on the Totodile spawns for Calm Day. So that's what we're doing the raids before, but no, okay. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Good afternoon, streamer. How you doing? Garlic going to get a shiny. I mean, she's going to get some today. I mean, I think everyone's going to get some on the Calm Day, but I think she needs the Heatran still.
Yeah.
Avocado says, how's your day going? Pretty good. Pretty good, thanks. How's your day going? Z says, hey, what's up? Dan, what's up? Welcome in, guys. Got everyone joining up to the stream. Again, we're just doing a little bit of a raid grind before Calm Day, which starts in 51 minutes. This guy's being a pain to catch for once. Bonk, there we go. Wanted to say sorry, my brother was on my phone for spamming. Oh, you're all good, man. No worries. Thanks for letting us know. Garlic with the winning. Okay, so we made some adjustments to the rules. We agreed on this for the challenge. So obviously total shiny count's gonna win between me and Garlic today, but a Shundo takes all.
So if you get a Shundo in the first 3 minutes,
you win.
Well, unless I get a Shundo and you get a Shundo, and then we need another Shundo.
So the only way to win with not top shiny count is if you get a Shundo. I think that's fair. How many shinies do you think you'll get? It depends, Demi. If we can get out and walk after this, I think we'll maybe get, 40, 50 shinies. If we drive, I don't know. It's just a lot tougher of a grind to be driving around. We'll see. I have a personal goal of 700 shinies by April. 20 away. Oh, you got this, man. Grind today and you got it.
Yeah.
Shundo's an automatic win, yeah. AJ being a member for 4 months says, hey, BT, I'm on track to be a Red Gary. Let's go. Thanks for being a member for 4 months, AJ. Let's get the W's in the chat. And that Red Gary is imminent. It's coming. Hundo for Totodile, I think, is 485 or something, 484?
45 at a research, I think?
Yeah, I think so. Let's do another Heatran, by the way. I like how many raids are around right now. I kind of want to do some Mega Pinsers, too. Because you guys may or may not know, but I actually love the Pinsir shiny. Send some Invititos out. Sweet. And you guys can let me know if you want these. If you want to snipe in, that's the easiest way. And I got to remember to switch my Mega. I have Primal Groudon right now, but I want to run Primal Kyogre, obviously, for... yeah, I got you, AJ, for the Calm Day. See if we can rack up at least a few thousand XLs for Totodile. It's a good one to have. 42 shinies for BT and 37 for Garlic. Okay, that's what you're going to guess. I like that.
Who said that?
Demi said that.
What?
I don't like the way the Mega Pinsir looks. I don't love the Mega Pinsir. I just love regular Pinsir. Like, regular Pinsir sick. 485, says Banzuki. Okay, 485. Hundo for Heatran, I think it's 2145, 2145, yeah. Unless it's weather boosted, which today... Actually, you know what? Because it's a half steel type, we might see the snowy weather boost on it, which is a crazy thing to say, but... Plus 2K, Shundo luck. Thank you. You want another for the Heatran? Okay. Here we go. Cool. D-me timeout, says Banzuki. We just said Hundo Heatran 2145. What's up, Films? All right, let's go. Let's do it. Got the 6 of us in here. Okay, that's some of your friends going to say, I don't know that name, that creepy name that just jumped in here.
Sniped off.
They increased the special trade limit today. There usually is 2, Stefan, but sometimes they don't. So maybe it's not the bonus. Yeah, if it's not in the blog post, then maybe not. Because some calm days don't have the extra special trade increase. BTS to win, I agree.
I thought...
Community ambassadors doing a community giveaway. Nice, that's always cool. I feel like that's on the rise with the community ambassador stuff. When I was around the university, we did that. That's, you guys might remember on that stream I won like a Team Mystic armband or whatever. Maybe because it's a classic. Yeah, it's slightly different, Stefan. I think you're right. Like, they do the same thing. They used to do those 4-star raids after for non-classics. That was last year. And they stopped doing that. But there's a few like subtle differences they have between the normal calm days and the classics. Probably why. You bet 5 cents with your sister. All right, here we go. $5 the Garlic wins. I don't know. She's gonna have the edge a little bit. Again, not to blame it on this, but if I'm driving, she can be shiny checking while I'm driving, right? So that might be a little bit of a deterring factor. We'll see. Down with the big toes, up with the garlic cloves. Oh my God.
I win either way today, so.
Most recent Mega, the one in the game is Pinsir right now. Tomorrow's going to be Mega Absol, though. And man, this guy's pretty nice and easy to bring down. Kind of a refreshing surprise after having Tapu that was a bit the worst. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream, some shiny luck. See what we get here. It's going to be a 2075 again. That is so bad, dude. I've had 3 of these raids all be in the 70s and 80s, which again, 2145 is the hundo, so these are way off. But maybe it'll shine. Garlic gets...
Oh.
She's got a double XL, that's pretty sick, and a better IV than mine. Mine is not a shiny and just the worst. I mean, the good news is, like I said, I do need XL candies for this raid boss, so I'm down to raid these guys into oblivion, but dang, okay. Fair enough. If Garlic gets a Shundo, she automatically wins. She takes over the channel. Oh my God. Yeah, you guys would like that. Like I said, I find out who my real friends are in these challenges.
I could never take over the channel.
Wish you both shiny luck, thank you. Yeah, so again, the only way to win without the total number of shinies is a Shundo. The craziest event that's never happened for us before is that we both get a Shundo.
Then it would be Shundo highest count.
Yeah. How's the weather today? Not good. We're in the car right now. I don't know if you can hear or not, but it's like a snowy blizzard today, which sucks. What's up, Ace? Heatran raid hour? No, there's just a lot of them around. And my Totodile Com Day starts in 45 minutes, so we figured we'd start early today just to do like some raids and stuff, and then hop into the Com Day after, just because these are brand new today. Let's pop in over there. He's third for fire as a shadow, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, with the legacy move, yeah. Garlic's the best. Pokemon Dave says, yo, if you guys want to hop in here, you know what to do. Jump on in.
I can't catch these things. It's
BTBI, he says. What's up, Haku? General Rank Haku says, hello, BT fam. Had a hectic start to the day here in the restaurant. I'm a little exhausted. Still rocking and rolling. Hopefully you get some shinies on Com Day. And we're in a challenge again against the wonderful Garlic. Hopefully going to bring her down in this challenge. We'll see. Okay, cool. Everyone hopping on in. Let's get Groudon. We healed him. Didn't put him in my team, though. There we go. Gonna get the Shundo for Alligator. Dude, I want that so bad. Like, obviously the main goal of any Com Day is to get a Shundo. I know that's obvious, but my favorite starter of all time is Totodile. If there's ever a Com Day to give me a Shundo, please give me this one, man. I would lose my mind. Got the 8 of us. Nice. You can already tell that these raids are much more popular than Tapu. The first day of Tapu Koko, we had lobbies of like 3 and 4 people. People were just like, nah. But Heatran's at least cool. Pretty cool looking shiny as well. All right, let's go. Totally not hacky. We got Kristen hopping in here. We got Dakota Rob as well. Let's get it. Need my first Shundo? I mean, Com Days are the best way to get that in theory. I mean, focus on the field research. I can't stress that enough. The encounters you get from that, obviously with the floor being a 10-10-10 and the shiny rate being a 1 in 25, it's still not super likely, but that's your best bet. That, or if you have Weather Boost. I've had some good luck with Com Days getting Hundos with Weather Boost. Unfortunately, we're going to have the snow here today, so yeah, Totodile is only boosted by rainy weather. What game is this? This is Pokemon GO. All right, here we go. 12 people in this lobby. Dang, man. That is a healthy-looking lobby.
That Time Wizard guy's local.
See Shiny Galarian Moltres after the raid? Yeah, I have a few of them. I have actually 3 Shiny G Moltres now. Bomb says hi. What's up, Bomb? How you doing? Again, we have the, for anyone that's wondering, because obviously the title says Com Day, we are playing Com Day in about 40 minutes, but until then there's a bunch of raids around, so we're kind of just chilling, doing some raids, having some fun. And these guys are brand new, too, so like I didn't want to just jump right into Com Day and then ignore raids all day. I'd rather get the raids in, and then we can do Com Day, maybe do some raids after, kind of a raid sandwich. All right, here we go. Yeah, so there's the disclaimer, guys. Anyone that wants to be added, you do have to be a member. If you're gifted, you got to be a tier 2 member. That's the way to be added to the friends list. Hey, Elise says, hello, everyone. How you doing today? I was home for community today. Got 5 shinies. Not bad. Playing from home, 5 shinies, pretty good. But yeah, we're having a pretty chill start to the day. Just doing some raids. And this one is 2119. Yeah, so Bomb, exclamation mark gifted will tell you how to do that. Because if you're, like I just said, if you're a gifted member, you gotta upgrade to tier 2 to be on the friends list. We go, some stuff and some things. And come on, our spotlight hours, our Com Days just spotlight hours, but longer. No, they're boosted shiny rates. Not shiny. So it looks like a spotlight hour because everything's spawning, you know, the same Pokemon, but the shiny rates are actually boosted. Spotlight hours are not boosted shiny rates. They're just more spawns.
There's also like research and stuff on Com Days that doesn't happen on Spotlight.
Yo, what's up, Jace? Okay, first balled him like a pro. 91%er. There's some other ones down by the water over there. Yeah, let's drive and do those ones. Kind of like a mini raid hour going on right now, which is nice, but... When is Com Day? Mine starts in 40 minutes. So like I said a few seconds ago, we're pretty much just doing some raids to start off the day. Because these raids are brand new today. They just flipped over. Yesterday was Tapu Koko and Mega Swampert. And now we have Mega Pinsir, as well as Heatran and the legendary raids. But all right, let's go for a bit of a drive. There's 2 by the water over there. We'll park there. I kind of want to do some Pinsir as well. I like that shiny. Even though it's kind of a weird mega, I do like the shiny. Yeah, Pokeboy, read the rules, please. I answered that question like 6 times already, so sometimes the answer is not what you like, but it is the rules, how we do things here. Do you know if we get a total of 20 remote passes today? It should be by the end of today, Stephanie. So whenever the event actually goes live in like the earliest time zones, like New Zealand or something like that, we'll get it. But I think it'll probably be by tonight around like, I don't even know, maybe tonight around like 8 o'clock. I think is when they'll go. If 8 o'clock my time zone. So yeah, maybe 6 to 7 hours-ish, I think. That's when that'll start. Give you a virtual hug, I'll take it. Of course, we're running into all kinds of traffic because I want to drive for 2 seconds here. Let's go do these raids down here. Take down some more Heatrans. Yeah, there's the 2 of them. That looks nice. We'll park it over there. Strongest Pokemon? I mean, CP-wise, probably the black and white Kyurem. Those are the new highest CP mons in the game. In total, though, maybe Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon. They're a little bit higher. Pokemaster says, what's up, BT? Not too much. We're driving to these next Heatran raids right now. Because again, we unfortunately got hit with a snowstorm, so that's why we're hanging out in the car today. It was a bit strange, but okay. Random guy honking at me as he almost drives head on into me. Nice. XP bonus in the comm day? I don't think so. I think the only bonus we have is the quarter incubator hatch distance, which, I mean, it's kind of nice, but it's kind of a weird one to have because Totodile is not going to be in the eggs, of course. Let's hop in this one right here. Yo, what's up, Toxic? It is going pretty good. How's your day going? Got Clauncher. Yeah, I got him yesterday. So I already had Shiny Clauncher, had the family done. I was looking to pick up more of those because I do love that shiny, but yeah, we got another one yesterday, which was cool. All right, let's do it. Definitely going to be buying some remote passes. Yeah, so the same thing, Stephanie. I'm going to be using those remotes, the extra ones, for the Heatrans as well. Shinies today? None. We started 22 minutes ago. We've only done raids and haven't pulled a shiny from the raids just yet. But comm day, I'm guessing we're going to be upper 40s, if not 50s for shinies. We're going to be going hard on the Totodiles. You have a Scuba Chew? Yeah. I named it 1.5 mil because it cost me 1.5 mil dust. There's a shiny Scuba Chew right there. I think it's one of the best costume Pikas we've ever had. Why is there a near-death experience command? Because it happens too often. People drive like they don't have a brain in their head in this city. So, unfortunately, people almost run me over or actually run me over on a regular basis.
Which one are you in?
One that's right under us. That one right there. 12 shiny today. Nice. Not bad at all. Hundo for Totodile should be a 485 at a research. Least favorite shiny is Bronzor. All day, every day. Sweet, everyone popping on in. Let's get it. They drive like idiots. Yeah, they do. I mean, unfortunately, I don't know what goes on in the city, but it's got to be one of the worst cities statistically for driving. All right, let's go. But yeah, we started 23 minutes ago, guys. No shinies in the day yet because we're not playing the comm day until 2. That's another 30-ish minutes. You have one Shundo? Nice. What do you have? Wild spawns for Hundo, they can be so many different things. There's 30 different combinations of wild spawn Hundos. No way to know unless you catch. My best advice is catch everything you see. For I have a shiny 96 IV Heatran and a 98 normal. That's pretty good. That's better than any IVs I have, especially the shiny 96. Really nice. What should I get? Chinese or Greek food?
Ooh.
I don't know. I would be feeling Chinese today, but it's up to you.
I say Greek.
Garlic says Greek. Least favorite shiny is Bound Sweet. I don't like the Pokemon Bound Sweet, but it's got a pretty good looking shiny. How is Chansey not your favorite? I mean, or least favorite? I mean, I don't know. I just don't like Bronzor. Like, Bronzor's a mon that I just do not like. Favorite Gen 5 Pokemon, I think, is Sandile. Something from the Sandile line. Film is 50k XP away from 37. Nice, you'll get that today. If you grind, you'll get it today. It's 2-to-1 Chinese. Yo, what's up, Brian? Pokerai says, hey, BT, this is my phone. I'm not a member, but how you doing? Doing pretty good. Just doing some raids before the comm day. But hopefully your day is going well. Alexa says hi. What's up, Alexa? All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. See what we get here. Looking for a 2145 as the hundo. 2102, dang. You don't like Jinx's, Kippy? The shiny's good, though. Jinx, the Pokemon, is weird, but the shiny's pretty good. Okay, here we go.
No rare candies. This better be shiny.
This is the 5th raid of the day, I think, right?
Shiny. No. Huh.
Hey, there we go. Shiny Heatran. Let's get it. That's a good way to start the day. 5 raids in, and we do get a shiny. It's a pretty good-looking shiny, too. I know that, like, just the eye changes and, like, a little bit of the armor and stuff, but that's pretty sick. Let's go. Sweet. Okay, bad IV, I think, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not the best IV, but let's go, man. We take a shiny any day of the week. Love to see that. And speaking of raids, let's hop into another one. As soon as I come back, says Pyro, let's go. This is going to be raid number 6. 1 for 5 is not too bad. And we're not counting, just to be fair, as part of the challenge against Garlic today, we're not counting the Heatran. It's going to be total number of Totodiles. Just to be fair, I think that makes more sense. Send some other invites out here. You guys can snipe in if you want. Tommy says, so happy for you. Thanks, man.
What's the hundo?
For this, 2145. Abby was so cute. She really is. She's the best. I goofed and didn't get the Shadow Heatran, which is it was available. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good fire type, but like it's not the end of the world to miss out on. I don't use mine because I got a really bad IV on mine. I was kind of hoping my Shadow Heatran would be better, but mine is not very good at all. Sweet, there we go. Yeah, gotcha, Pyro. There we go. It says, I think you're already maxed on raids, it says. If you didn't get the invite, I think you've already done your 5 for the day. I'm in Canada. I don't say specific city, but I'm in Canada. There we go. And yeah, calm day in 33 minutes. I'm really pumped to see how many shines we can pull today. Again, for those that don't know, it is my favorite starter of all time. Really would love a shundo of that. Did you manage to get in this one?
No.
Do you want a hand?
No.
It's 40 seconds, so. If you want me to give you a hand, that's probably the time to do it. Shadow Regigigas. Nice. That was out a while ago, right? I'm trying to think when that was out. Try to do the same thing and it didn't work? I don't know what you mean. We got like 10 seconds left. I think you might miss it.
I won't get it. I still need to catch my other one.
The Gyarados is a cursed emoji. I think it's kind of cool. Heatran raid hour going to be increased number of raid passes. No. So raid hours are every single week, and they don't give you raid passes or anything like that. They pretty much just appear more frequently in the gyms and such. Right, here we go. How many shiny legendaries do you have? About 200-ish, I think. Also, this raid is bugging. Look at this.
Oh no.
Did this yesterday. Hold on. If I try to re-lobby, sometimes it fixes it. There we go. Nice. That's been happening a lot here. Pokemon's glitch. Do what I did. Hit the run button, then come back in. It just fixed it for me, but I think that's a messed up weird glitch. Heatran ate your Groudon. Yeah. He does those big bites. Shiny Sneasel for Atticus? Nice. I'm in Canada. That's where I am. People are always obsessed with where I am, but I don't think it benefits. I'm in Canada. I'm in my car right now, but we're in Canada in my car. Gonna head out for a bit, do some early raids, and run the daily. Sounds good, Tiger. Good luck, man. Definitely let me know how your day goes. Hopefully you pull that shundo, but let me know what you get from today. Heatran with the Yapper, yeah. I think that is one of the fast moves he learns, though, is Bite, I'm pretty sure, which is kind of funny. Makes sense. He's in Iceland, yeah. Well, today we're in Iceland. It's looking like it's gonna clear up enough for us to walk.
I think we're good.
Because obviously we want to walk, not because it's cold out and we enjoy that, but there's gonna be better spawns, right? But here we go. Drop a like on the stream for shiny luck. See if we get back-to-back. That would be pretty cool, getting another one. 2083 is horrendous. Go on vacation every year. To the town next to you. That's crazy, man. All right, here we go. Come on. No back-to-backs. Glenn says, how are you, bud? Doing pretty good, man. Just pulled the shiny Heatran from the last raid. We're just doing some raids before Calm Day starts, but how's your day going, Glenn? To take the umbrella. It looks like it's kind of clearing up now. It's supposed to be like the real feel is minus 16 today, which is not ideal, but like we'll go and lure some stops, walk as much as we can, because you're better off, way better off getting spawns from walking than you are driving, of course, just because you can't focus the whole time while you're driving. But there's an Arlo there too, which I am going to quickly defeat because the quarter hatch distance is really, really nice for the 12k eggs. So you might as well grab another one while we can. All right, here we go. I think the raid's going to be in April. I'm not sure if they've announced them yet or not. It's 80 degrees in LA today. Oh my God. Minus 16 Celsius. Yeah, that's what we got today, which is crazy. We had plus 20 Celsius last week, and now we got minus 16. It's like, I mean, I know I live in Canada. What do you expect? But at the same time, like, we had like almost like summer feel weather last week, and now it's back to the winter. It's so discouraging. Waiting for Calm Day myself. Totodile's my favorite starter. Have a ton already. Never have enough. Dude, Glenn, I'm the same way. Favorite starter of all time for me. I cannot wait to try to get that Shundo. Yo, what's up, Harry? Says, hope you and chat enjoy your community day. Plenty of shinies and hundo luck. You as well, man. Thank you for that. I really, really am excited to get started today. See if we can grab maybe a Shundo on Calm Day. I've only ever got a Shundo on Calm Day once. It was Gumi Calm Day last year. So we'll see. See if it's maybe possible. Canada's bipolar, it is. Yeah. Think I'm gonna die when it's 0. Yeah, dude, like, Canada's got some rough weather. Like, especially for, as you guys know, I play a video game outside on stream every day. It's tough in the winter, which I'm kind of used to it in the winter, but when we have a break of nice weather and then it comes back, it just hits you like a wave where you're like, man, what are we doing? You have a Scubachu? Yeah. Got asked that twice today, but yeah, I do have a shiny Scubachu. Totodile's my favorite starter. My favorite third stage starter is the Meganium. Yeah, fair enough. I love Totodile, man. It's a quality shiny and doesn't really spawn too often either. Need the Shundo? Yeah, man. Good luck to you as well. The Shundo would be crazy. But here we go. We get our 12k egg, which is mainly what I wanted. But see if we get a Shadow Shiny as well. We do not. We get a stinky pile of sludge. But we got that 12k egg. So again, wait to incubate your eggs until the Calm Day flips over, because that's going to be the quarter hatch distance, which is so much nicer. Weather in Norway has been so good today. People are swimming. We're outside sitting for 3 hours in the spring sunshine. Oh my God, that's crazy. I'm happy for you, at least. That sounds amazing. We had some really nice weather and then followed by this. So yeah, I don't know what Canada's doing. There's a Pinsir down the road. We could probably make it there. You want to do the Pinsir?
Yeah, sure.
How confident are you in your pass trick though? Because that one is the laggy one down there. Yo, what's up, Vibes? How you doing today? Let's go run a quick Pinsir. And yeah, it looks like the day, like, it's still gonna be cold, but it's clearing up with the snow. So I think we'll be able to walk around for Calm Day, which is nice. But until then, let's do some raids from the safety of the car. Do you have a Mewtwo? Yeah, I have quite a few. All of the Mewtwo's I have are Shadow though, except for I was traded actually 2 Purified Mewtwo's. I don't know why, but the person that traded me the 2 Mewtwo's I have that aren't Shadow or Purified. Leo's gonna be an L. Calm Day's at 5? I mean, it should always be at 2. If you mean 5 at my time, probably, right? If you're on the West Coast, it'd be 3 hours behind. If anyone wants the Pinsir, by the way, let me know. We're gonna be there in 2 seconds. All right. We got a Calanchy on the side of the road that is not a red one. That'd be a cool shiny to pick up. But 1 shiny in on the day from 6 raids isn't too bad. We did the 6 Heatran so far. I would love a Pinsir, dude. You guys know how much I love Pinsir. That purple is just a fantastic looking color for a shiny to be. Guys, that guy gonna stop? Man, driving in the city, you're taking your life in your hands. My goodness. Yeah, Dan, what's your username? I think we added you the other day, but remind me what your username is. I can send you an invite. All right, let's pull over here. Check these Spawnitos. Wow, the sun is coming out, dude. We just had like a blizzard snowstorm the last hour, and then the sun's coming out now. Very interesting. The Angry Buggo. It's a blue lobster. Yeah, man, I actually love the shiny for Calanchy, man. Dances. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. The odds for Pinsir are the same as all Mega Raids, 1 in 64. So not quite as good as Legendary Raids in the slightest, but I think they're pretty cool. It ends at 5. Yeah, it'll always end at 5. I was going to say, your comm day, regardless of where you live, is going to be from 2 to 5 p.m. local time. Elise asking how you are today.
I'm good. How are you? I don't think I've ever done a Mega Pinsir.
You've never done Mega Pinsir, really? Do you know what the CP for the Totodile with the background is? Should be, the hundo should be 485. I was thinking about that. That background should look pretty good with the Totodile colors. Yeah, your pass track trick is weird.
I'm not even doing it for you properly.
Well, that's how you do it, though. I don't know. Yeah, research 485. That's the magic number we're looking for. I can't wait to get hunting those, man. It starts in 25 minutes. So again, we're just rocking some raids until then. Dragonite from the incense, and it was Zorua. Oh, yeah. Pinches my first shiny shadow from Jesse and James. Oh, dude, that's way back then. You want me to try again? You got in, nice. Hatched a Hundo Grookey from a 5K, nice. What was your first starter? I picked the Charmander. I'm like overheating with these coats on, man. Way overheating. Open my door for a second here. That's what that little car is.
Oh,
that's the one that I filmed the other day.
It so much.
Yeah.
Why are you doing calm day in that?
All right, here we go. Wild Totodile, like I said, it can be 30 different combinations. Just catch everything you see. There's no way to like magically know what a hundo is in the wild. You just got to catch them. Vibe says, can you tell Garlic I said hi?
Hi.
She can kind of read the chat, kind of not. Also, you don't know how long I was waiting until you go live. I mean, I go live every day, but I appreciate you looking out for the streams. We're always live every day. It just depends on the time of the day, right? Might not work out for time zones as well. Moses picked Squirtle, Bomb picked Squirtle. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish I would have picked... I do like Squirtle quite a bit. Also, someone told me that they got a shiny starter. Which I guess kind of makes sense, right? It could be a 1 in 500 shiny, but like that would be crazy to get a shiny as your first Pokemon ever.
I didn't think that was possible.
I didn't think it was possible either, but maybe. I guess why not? I got my shiny Shadow Pinsir from when it was in Raids, but yeah, I guess it would have debuted in Jesse and James. Picked Bulbasaur, needs some more love. I used to like picking him in the main series games too, because I feel like everyone overlooks him. And also, to be fair, Venusaur actually has the best attack and defense balance. It's pretty even for both of them. Like, he's pretty tanky, he does a lot of damage, whereas the other two are like, you know, very Blastoise very defense weighted and Charizard very attack weighted. Woke up at 2 a.m. Saw he'd already posted his live. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I would love to get this one. I know we got the Heatran already, but I like this guy better. Shundo Totodile from the Johto Tour? Dude, nice. I want one today. Pinsir, come on. Nah, he's not a shiny. He's so cool, though, man. I love Pinsir. I don't know why. I know that he's useless and stuff, but I just think he's a cool Pokemon. He doesn't get as much love as he deserves. Reflect says, hey, BT, what's up? How you doing, Reflect? Bonk, there we go. Melvin says, hello, what's up? Jay says, everyone liked the stream? Definitely, man. Today's going to be an awesome day. Hopefully some Shundos will be caught. At least one. And looks like you're looking for probably something in the 17s for Pinsir. That one's not good. Let's go find somewhere to park and get ready for our calm day excursion, because it starts in 20 minutes. So let's find somewhere to go do that. Dang it, the hundo? Dude, nice. Congrats on the hundo. That's sick. My car is yelling at me to put my seatbelt on. Evolve my shiny Shadow Cubone? I wouldn't. I mean, it's up to you. I personally like the Cubone quite a bit better. If you want it for usability, though, then probably evolve it. I guess we could go park and then do the daily incense, because we got 20 minutes until calm day.
Yeah, sure.
That sounds like a good idea, assuming that we can find a decent parking spot down by the water here.
Like where we just were?
Yeah.
Where we used to park?
No, where we just were. Too much schoolwork. Can go walking for the Totodiles. Hopefully you got some from home. I mean, like, they are boosted enough you can usually get shinies from home and stuff on calm days. This guy's driving on the wrong side of the road. I don't know what that's about. That's crazy, man. All right, let's go this way. And again, we're gonna go park. We're driving right now. We're gonna go park and then do the daily incense, and that'll lead us right into the calm day. See if we can get a bird before calm day. That would be sick. Also, I wonder if you catch a Galarian bird on a calm day, does it have the little tag saying caught on Totodile calm day?
Yeah, probably.
That would be kind of a cool souvenir to have, especially for my favorite starter. That would be really sick, actually. Hey, no worries, Dan. Congrats on the hundo. That's sick. Mega hundo is definitely pretty cool. All right, looks like we can park here. Easy enough.
Yeah, wow.
I didn't expect to find a parking spot easy here.
Oh, good. The geese are back.
Yeah, I got the birds everywhere. All right, let's make the full transition. We're leaving the safety of our vehicle. And we're going to go do the daily incense, which I'm pretty excited for, not going to lie. Did not get anything good. I have a few surprise Totos left. Yeah, hopefully you get something good from that. I mean, you can always trade them too, right? You can always try trading with friends, re-roll them, try to get some luckies and stuff.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing. I'm just putting my my phone on my armband and we're good to go. Also, I should remember my keys. I'm really bad for leaving my keys in my car when we walk away. Leave a free truck for somebody. All right, sweet. Wonder if this armband's gonna fit. I'm back to wearing like 6 coats again today because we got this winter storm coming in. So hopefully my armband even wants to fit. It's not meant for this type of weather. All right, looks like we're good to go. I feel like Garlic's getting a bird on this. I don't know why.
I don't know. This isn't the bird area.
I see birds here all the time.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Got all of my gear situated. And I think I got my keys and everything. A free truck, says Banzuki. Yeah, it's gonna be a free one today. Nah, I got my keys, I think. Yeah, we do. I don't have my bag though. We should get that.
So you do have your keys?
Yes. Okay, wish us luck for the daily incense. Also, I guess I should charge my chat phone while we do this. Dude, streaming outside in real life is crazy. All the wires you have to bring with you, all the different predicaments. Brightness up, nice. Lock the vehicle. I'm gonna restart the app really quick, just so we don't have any app crashes, and let's get the daily going. Do you mind plugging this into my chat phone? This connector right here. So, like right there.
Alright, I was trying to let you put that in your pocket first.
You got it? All right, sweet. Let's go. The sun is actually coming out now. What are the chances of that? Good luck in the daily. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to run it quick before the calm day. And again, too, it's worth noting that the incenses are 3 hours today, right? So, like the regular ones. So I want to stack those up once the calm day actually flips over. Okay, we got a Litleo. I don't know how much we'll extend the daily incense though. Like I'm not gonna obviously be full on hunting for birds if we have Totodile spawns out and about, but for now, let's hunt for some birdos. I can't believe how sunny it is. I can barely see my phone. I don't know about you. Favorite American candy? I mean, I don't eat too much candy, but I don't know. I'm more of like a chocolates guy, I think. Sun in Canada is crazy, dude. It was just a like full blizzard where I could barely see driving of snow. And now we have sun out, so I don't know what Canada's doing today, but we will take the sun. And yeah, it's still like minus 16, so not super nice out either way. Want to go to Canada someday? I mean, it's a beautiful country, mainly in the summer though, right?
I'm in like August.
Yeah, like I think in the summer we have some of the best weather you could find. A good mixture of like humidities and stuff and sunshine, but in the winter, Canada's a tough place to live, let's just say that. Go plus cooking, sweet. See if we can find a bird. Let's just do part of the bird loop in the meantime, I guess. And yeah, that is cold out still. It feels like we went back 3 months of weather. Got the Claunch Donkey. That is not a shiny. He's heavily boosted this event, but I have not pulled more than one, which is crazy. We got a shiny Azelf the other day in the wild, but can't get the Clauncher for some reason. Sneasel's a no. Got the Hundo Nicket today? Nice. From an egg or in the wild? Either way, pretty sick. All right, let's go this way. Oh, bird. Moltres. Oh, he's not shiny. Okay, that's pretty crazy though. I don't think I've ever seen one here. Let's get up over here. That's pretty crazy, man. Any luck with the Curta Pikachu? No. Yo, what's up, Mr. Aubrey? Says, happy hunting, BT and gang. Doing the driving thing. Yeah, we were doing that before. Dude, I just stepped out for 2 seconds. And we got a Moltres here. That's a huge CP. Maybe catchable, but dude, I've never seen a bird here. We literally just trying to run this before the comm day. Sick, okay. See if we can maybe catch him. I excellent throw one of these guys yesterday and he ran away immediately. Okay, wait for him to come down. Dude, that's crazy. I had to double check my eyes. I'm like, is that actually a bird already? Okay. Great throw. I thought that'd be an excellent. 1, 2. Oh, nice! No way! Sick! No way! Oh my god, let's go! Drop a like on the stream for that. Dude, we actually caught him.
That was a big boy.
Dude, that's sick! A 15 attack with an Ultra Ball. 2700 CP. No way. Dude, that's, hold on. Make sure we don't have another bird here before we celebrate too much. But no way, dude. Look at that. Get a star on him.
So good.
I can't believe that. Oh my god.
You just scared so many people.
Oh, I don't care. That was insane. Dude, Mr. Aubrey with the 20. Thank you so much, man. It says Moltres gang. Dude, oh my god. Let's get the W's in the chat for that. But did that really just happen right now? That was absolutely insane. What are the chances of catching a bird, let alone that high of a CP, man? Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much, Mr. Aubrey with that 20, man. I appreciate that. Elisa's so happy for you. Oh my god. I think so. I am shocked. What just happened? Dude, I've never even seen a bird in that spot ever before.
Crazy.
Oh my god. Dude, that was just insane. That was absolute insane. I kind of want to extend my daily incense and run it through the comm day now.
I don't think there's any point.
That was stupid, man. Such a high CP, appalled. Dude, I'm like, there was people like right beside us, like Garlic said. I just scared the living, yeah, out of some people, but oh my god, no way. I haven't caught a non-shiny bird in so long. We got to add him to the tag. Hold on. What's fair is fair. In the birds, there we go. And let's have a look at all the birdies together. Our 12th bird, dude, that is sick. Don't turn on roar time. I mean, that was the first spawn. I haven't really got settled in yet, man. That was like the first or second spawn. We got a bird. We might put on roar time for a little bit now, just because that was crazy, man. RIP to headphone users. I mean, rightfully so, though. That was sick. I thought there was no way. Especially I missed the excellent throw. I'm like, great throw, maybe. Okay, we're gonna put on roar for a little bit, just because like, I actually caught that bird. There's no way. Yeah. We'll put it on for 30 minutes, then I'm gonna run regular incense, but no way. Stefan says happy for you, thanks, man. Thank you guys for being here for that. That was insane, dude. There's no way. Yeah, those guys standing on the corner behind us probably just thought that something bad happened with me screaming like that, but I can't believe he caught. Got the female era Curta. Yeah, they all had that, right? I'm pretty sure they all the Indian Pikachus had the same error. You scared my kid. I'm sorry, I had to. Like, you guys know how it goes with those birds. You see them shake, they roll twice, it looks like they're gonna catch, then they fly away, and that's how it goes 99% of the time. I can't believe that actually caught, especially with the CP. Okay, random A-palm. Dan says, dude, you got a Shundo Clauncher out of the research? Either way, congrats. Dude, that's the third person in our community that has a Shundo Clauncher now. That's insane. Picklesworth said that's gonna be a short. How would it not? That's crazy, man. What a good way to start off a comm day. Hasn't even started yet. Look at my catches on the day so far. Hold on. I pulled a shiny Heatran, and we caught a Galarian bird. Like, that's in the first hour of the stream, 50 minutes in, Galarian bird and a shiny Heatran. The comm day hasn't even started yet. This is gonna be a sick day. Dan says it was in the wild? Dude, you got a Shundo in the wild? That's ridiculous. It's even more rare. Congrats on the bird. Thank you, thank you. Oliver says got the Shundo Totodile. Nice. Dude, why everyone's going crazy today. Did they do something to the odds we don't know about? Clonch Donk. I feel like I shouldn't be catching that many spawns right now because these are going to flip over into Totodiles, right? Is the play shiny checking for now, maybe? Also, I should have not got another egg. And... oh, I'm out of rocket radars. Never mind. I was going to say, I should get another 12K. Shiny Sneasel. Nice. I like the Sneezy. Oh my god, dude. I'm still shook about that. Catching a Galarian bird. That's so cool, man. It's been so long since I caught a non-shiny bird. I'm just pumped about that.
Shook it.
The Wiglet's just soaring in the chat right now. Nightbot's not timing anything out. I'm not sure why. Gonna do a shiny transfer trick? No, because the odds are different. So the only way that would work is if it was a full odds event. But since the odds are boosted for Totodile, I won't really need to do that anyways. The young Sneezy is gonna be a no. Dude, I'm still just beside myself. That was insane. Absolutely wild. That was so crazy, man. Oh my god, some healthy vehicles over there. So getting out to do the daily incense before paid off huge, man. I was like, we'll just run it, get the daily over with. A bird actually caught was nuts. My bones have never been wrong since film. Dude, I can't believe we caught that. Again, I know it's not the end of the world. People catch Moltres every day. But like that's almost a 3K CP. A weather boosted 2700 is wild. I usually go up here and get these spawns and then turn around at like the Pokestop. Go back the other way. And I want to lure up that City Hall area. I don't know if you have lures. I do though.
Yeah, I have a couple.
Frillish said no. You have the Whispers in the Woods masterwork. No, I'm done it already, I think. That's the one for Celebi, I think. After this car will cross. Clampearl's a no. Sneezy's a no. But what a good start to the day. And we have a shiny challenge coming up with Garlic. This is totally aside. I mean, I wish it wasn't because that would be a hard one to beat if that counted. But bird is the word. Esther says, how's it going? Very good. We just caught a Galarian Moltres with an Ultra Ball. We just caught this guy right here.
I don't like this direction.
Because of the wind? Yeah, nothing you can really do about it. I just kind of come this way for the birds, but...
I was told that you know how to fix the wind.
Yeah. Hundo Galar Moltres? Dude, you caught that in the wild? I've seen some Hundo, or Zapdos. I've seen some Hundo Galar birds, but they're always traded. Don't forget Primal Kyogre. Yeah, I guess I can do that now, right? I was waiting to do the raids, but that's probably a good call. After the next Daily Incense spawn, let's get a different Primal on. Shundo background Totodile? Did you actually? That's crazy, man. Okay, I don't know where our Daily Incense spawns at. It's Daramaka. And he's a no. Okay, let's go into Kyogre. You all good?
The wind got stuck under my glasses.
Yeah, I know. It's a shock. Being in this cold again after we had some decent weather, this is definitely a shock to the system. Harry says you caught a bird. Yeah, we did, man. Not even a shiny. Non-shiny Galar Moltres. Fix the wind, streamer, I know.
If anyone walks past us, you're just walking with a crying girl.
We can go back in the car if it's that bad.
No, it got cut under my glasses.
Voltorbius Maximus. Oh, what'd you get?
Roger.
Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. I'll show that. Is it on the incense? It is. We can't show the sparkles. It's on the incense. But a shiny Clonchy. That's your first one.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, good start to the day. And again, that does not count towards our shiny challenge because otherwise we'd be counting my shiny Heatran as well. But sick. Okay, let's go. Dockster Town. Yeah, I mean, anyone who wants to look. It's not like I'm scared of people finding me and hurting me or anything, but it's Pokemon GO, right? It shows where you're at. I'm not too worried about that. The Clonch Donkey. Yeah, it really is. He's the donk of all Clonch. Okay, complete this. Let's get rid of field research, though. We don't want to complete any other ones because those are going to switch over to be Totodile quests. We count Garlic's, but not yours. No. We're keeping things above board on this challenge here. I kind of regret that I extended the Daily Incense, even though we just caught a bird, because I'm not going to be able to run Palkia, so she's going to have a little bit of an upper hand.
I extended mine too.
Oh, she extended hers. Never mind.
We're both in trouble.
Well, it's fair then. Cryogonal off the Daily. I do not like this Pokemon. Don't ask me why, but I just do not like the design. Buy the Totodile ticket. Aaron gifted it to me. So huge shout out to Aaron. He gifted me actually the Totodile ticket and the Absol ticket. So an absolute legend. I don't know if he's with us in the chat or not yet, but shout out to him, man. I still can't believe we caught that bird today. That just doesn't happen. Like, you don't catch the non-shinies. Like, it happens so few and far between. Like, when's the last non-shiny bird that I caught, I wonder? It was a Zapdos. That. This guy we caught in October. Yeah, so that's the last non-shiny bird I've caught. It's been a long time ago. Don't forget Gyarados, level 3 today. Yeah, I'm using the Primal Kyogre instead. Just because I had a little less of a cooldown for him, but it's a good call either way. Okay, 5 minutes till it flips over, guys. 5 minutes till calm day. And yes, it does start at 2 Parker. Man, I'm so pumped about that bird. The shiny Heatran already into the raid rotation. And the bird. Pretty sick. Let's go up this way for now. We'll go do a loop. Keep our legs moving. Keep the heat up for now. Enough really. 4 more minutes. Good luck to you and Garlic. Lots of shiny luck. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. We've kind of went like back and forth with who wins these challenges. On calm days, I think I've done pretty well, but outside of calm days, she usually destroys me. So we'll see what happens. 2 hours to calm day starts. Good luck. Hopefully you get some cool stuff. I mean, the good thing about calm day is if you go out and grind, you're going to get shinies. It's just the way it is. Obviously, the ones you want to get, though, are the Shundos, which I'm going to be focusing a lot on field research. It's going to be our best chance of finding some good ones. Any food suggestions? Super hungry. Dude, for me, pizza always sounds good, but I don't know. I'm going to call it because it's the weekend. Either pizza or burgers, man. I'm going with one of those. Just go ahead and admit defeat, says Banzuki. Nah. We got a Galar bird already today. I feel like I'm getting a Shundo as well. Can you imagine? Shundo Totodile, man. I'd be so happy. Swadloon sucks. We don't want that. That's in a bird spot too, unfortunately. We'll go up here and turn left and then loop that way. Because I want to come back and start like behind us. Where the City Hall cluster is. Lure those stops and stuff. How many shinies caught today? Just one. It's not calm day yet. Calm day starts in 3 minutes, so one shiny in the first hour, one Galar bird as well. Bonk. See what she has. What do you have for us, Mrs. Grunt? Waters are treacherous. Okay, we don't want that one. Nimble's a no. The shiny Magikarp evolved it into Gyarados and named it BT. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you, man. That's cool. My favorite Pokemon. Garlic, you better win. Check your candy, see how many you get. All right, fair enough. Let's go in and see. So we have 3,400 Totodile candies, 469 XLs. I'll screenshot that real quick. And also we've seen, I guess I don't have to screenshot them. We can go back in the stream and look, but we've seen almost 2,000 and caught almost 900. So those are the numbers before we start. Heard congrats in the Discord. You get anything cool? We got a Galar Moltres. We just caught him, which is insane. Literally caught him with an Ultra Ball. Lady says, riding our bikes for calm day. Go +2 most of the work. That sounds awesome. Hopefully you have some fun riding bikes and stuff. We are in snowy conditions, freezing our you-know-what's off. But if we really can't do it at some point, we can switch to the car grind. We'll see how it goes. I do want to try our best to grind outside, though, just because the spawns will be better. Young Sneezy. You just show me the bird. Yeah, dude, hold on. Let me check this first. One for Dev. Wait till you see the CP on this U. It's insane. A 2,700 CP bird. It's absolutely insane. Caught him with an Ultra Ball. And not even an excellent throw, with a great throw, and he stayed. So sick. Gonna get a Shundo, says Tristan? I hope so, man. Hopefully many Shundos are caught today. And to be honest, hopefully I'm one of them. How to improve the odds of encountering a bird? You got to do some searching. So pretty much just have to run your daily incense in a lot of different areas. And as soon as you start finding birds, if you find an area that has one bird, chances are it has more birds. So If you ever find an area where you encounter a bird, keep running that. Shiny Sneasel for Garlic, okay.
I'm gonna roll it over.
You can't.
Oh,
Different odds. Yeah. W Bird, Perfecto for trades, you're not keeping them. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm just shocked that we caught it. I can't believe that it caught with that big of a CP. Okay, Totodile Community is here, guys. Let's go. Check number 1's not shiny. Okay, that would have been cool. Let's get to catching. Sweet. And I do have the daily incense still running, so we're not going to run Palkia until this is done, obviously, but...
Oh, it's so much happening.
Oh, she leveled up too, level 46. Nice. Let's get to catching, man. I'm so excited. Also, we need to delete these field researches. I completed that one by accident, which is a Calantra check. Not shiny, that would have been cool. Let's incubate my eggs up. I do want to hatch the 7s on the side, but I was waiting to get rid of these stinky 5s. We're going to incubate the 12s as well. Imagine if we get like a shiny Larvesta out of these eggs too. That would be kind of funny. Anything between this time period counts for shinies, right?
Yeah.
And supering these 12s, man, makes them 2-kilometer eggs. Yo, that's wild, actually. Rev says, hi, BT and Garlic. What's up, man?
Hi.
Challenge has officially started, guys. Me against Garlic. Who will emerge victorious? LJ says, hi. Watch out for the ice here. I can't believe how we're like full winter mode again, man. It's sad to see, but it is what it is. Also, random Graveler off the daily. Daily still has another 25 minutes, and then we're going to run straight Palkia for the rest of the day. Which, I mean, for these calm days, Palkia is the winner. You're going to want to run Palkia. Just because we saw that bird, I beefed it up again. I'm in Canada. And let's go. That cluster of stops, we're going to go lure those up there. Team BT, thank you, thank you. What about you? Another Totodile off the daily incense. Where will the first one be, man? I'm so excited. This is my favorite starter of all time. You gotta be pulling these shinies today. You do a raid? No, we're doing the calm day. We just did raids for a full hour. It's the calm day now. About you over here. Which team are you? I'm on Team Mystic, the blue team. Come on, dude. No shinies in yet. We're 2 minutes in. I was expected to be like immediate on calm days. This guy's gonna be a no. I kind of like luring up this area to the left, and then we do loops through there. They come back kind of fast. Random 2K egg hatching already. It's a Sai-Yi, okay. That's a bad IV too. Not even gonna check him, I already know. Totodile again, what about you? What's a Shundo? Well, from research it'd be 485. In the wild, there's no way of knowing what a Hundo is though. There's like 30 different combinations, so you have to catch everything. That's my best advice. There's no easy way or cheat sheet to catching Hundos in the wild. What about you over here? So Totodile off the daily incense, that would be kind of a cool one to get. I need one more for the family. No, okay. Pretty much this is like the same spot, the other side of the road where we caught that bird, which is interesting. 9 shiny Totodiles, nice, not bad at all. I haven't pulled one yet. I do like running Palkia a lot better than Dialga for these though. I feel like we'd already have one running Palkia. Pokemon fan says Team BT. At least I have some people on my team this time. Usually everyone hates me for these. Well, hey, there we go. The first one, 357. Okay, finally getting on the board. Let's go. Bonk, there we go. That should be a critical, I believe. I think that's the smallest excellent you could hit. Nice, the critical on the first one. Let's get it. And, okay, he wanted to be good, but those stats aren't too hot. Sweet, okay, number 1. Finally got the monkey off our back. I feel like that's going to open the floodgates. Also, let's lure some stops. Oh, you already lured it. Okay, she's way ahead of me. Me lure this one here. Sweet. Yo, what's up, Blaze? Holy, man, that's a lot under the lure. What's that? Yeah, sure. Anytime you want to stop, just let me know. How do I do a lot of raids without buying? You can't. Got to buy raid passes to do raids.
Become a magician.
Come on, give us another shiny here. Man, I love this. This calm day is going to be so fun. Like, I love this Pokemon. Okay, I feel like there's something else in the cluster here still. How many hundos do you have? I think 211. Hey, there we go. 44 CP. She's shaking her head. She doesn't like that.
Keep missing the
Bonk. There we go.
quick throw because my fingers are frozen.
We can go in the car if you want. Just let me know.
It's okay. They just need to get used to it.
Sweet. Let's get it. Number 2. What do you have? 11 shinies? Nice, man. And yikes. As soon as we can run spatial rend after this, I think we're going to start cooking a little bit better. I've caught pretty much everything here. I'll wait for you. Just let me know what you need. Lure up that one. Sweet. Yours is in half an hour. Hopefully you get some good stuff.
You using berries?
No. Complete a party challenge, one of the tasks. That's going to be a guaranteed background check. You want to do that? Here, you can join mine. Might as well. These are guaranteed background checks. So the win a 5-star rate or higher, the party challenge, I guess we'll do the nice throws, I suppose. Yeah. All these ones are guaranteed checks with the background. Some shinies and a hundo from the wild. Nice. You got one?
On board.
All right. Garlic got one. 2-1. Yeah, I'm so excited about today, man. It's already been a fantastic start to the day. Shiny's starting to roll in. Galler bird caught. Okay, catch 3 Totodile was for... Man, I do not like those quests. The ones that give you pineapples, give me an encounter instead, dude. I feel like that would be way better. Bonk, here we go. New record for most on your comm day. Nice, man. Always good to be setting some new records. The 2 in a row. Dude, these days are so fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's just shinies galore. Especially when there's something good. Like, you got another one? Okay, 2-2. She's catching up. We should have crossed there, but it's fine. I feel like these are going to be lucky. There's so many spawns here. And this is without spatial rend. Once we start running spatial, it's going to be crazy. We should be checking periodically for hundos too, so we can call them out. Gonna get 60? That would be insane. I don't know. Getting 50 plus is pretty tough. But we'll see. See how it goes. As soon as I can start running, like I said, spatial, I feel like we're gonna be hitting the mark a lot easier. Team Garlic, who's with me? I mean, I'm not with you, Knight.
I'm with you.
Garlic says she's with you. Okay, we should be able to cross in a minute. I mean, there's enough spawns here to keep us busy in the meantime. Come on, come on. What about you? Gonna be a no? Your finger's struggling? Let me know if you want to hop in the car. Just you gotta let me know. Illusion says Team BT. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 25 great throws. So we gotta use some berries, spin some stops, explore a kilometer. Is there a challenge for this? It's just the catch on different days. Okay, so they don't give you much of a timed one again, which is, I guess, okay. Go to Gatorland? Yeah, that's where we're at. Is the hundo better than the shiny? I mean, for combat, yeah. For actually using it is. Okay, sweet. We got this done. Go with the catch again. And it's going to give us a guaranteed background check. Please, come on. No shiny and a 467K. It does have a background at least. But that's not a shiny. And again, out of research, looking for a 485. That is the hundo out of research, 485. You're baking lemon cupcakes. My dad's girlfriend, nice. Sweet, get this. Win a 5-star rate or higher. That's another check for a guaranteed background. We'll try to wait until we like stack up a bunch of those tasks though. I think that's gonna be the smarter play. What about you? Totodile jumping around. Don't be doing that. 464, not from research. It's the same research CP we just got. Harrison says, love your streams. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Check for hundos real quick. No hundos in yet. They're not weather boosted, so I'd be kind of shocked if we get, a lot of hundos today, unless it's from research. Catch 3 Totodile. Finally going to be one from the research. Those are some big checks for us. Also, yeah, it's not the play to be using Dialga's effect right now. Spatial run would be much better for spawns. I kind of can't wait for that to end. Drop that, sweet. Okay, catch 3 Totodiles. Gives us not shiny and 465, pretty bad again. 20 off the hundo. Sweet, what about you? Oh my God, Party Quest, this is how they get you. Okay, sure, great throws. We'll make it a harder one until we need it.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm trying to stack up a few of the win 5-star raids or higher so we can do them all at once. Are you on shiny wise for the event? She got another Totodile. 3-2. I mean, 2 Totodiles for the day right now. Okay, let's go up this way. Man, I really shouldn't have extended the daily incense. She got another one. 4-2 for Garlic. Okay, she's heating up now. Let's keep luring some stops as we go. Almost out of lures, apparently. Some more bros spawning in. 319. Come on, give us a shiny in this cluster. I'm feeling it here. One of these is going to be shiny. Random nose pass spawning in off the magnetic lure. And he's not shiny either. Remember to take photos of your buddy? Yeah, good call. I definitely will. See if we can get some snapshot encounter ones. Random Clauncher that's not shiny into the mix. She got another one, 5-2. Okay, she's starting to cook now. Well, yeah, you have to let me know. It's a challenge. We got to keep track of them. I'll do the snapshots once we run out of spawns, I think. I'm not going to do them right now just so I can catch these, but I will remember. Thank you for the reminder. Golden Pineapple says I'm back. What's up? Playing Totodile Com Day. Had some very good luck in the day already. Caught a Galarian Moltres, shiny Heatran, and we got a couple shinies so far, but not as many as I'd like to have for the Gators just yet. She got another one. Oh my God. I'm starting to get destroyed. 6-2 for the count. That one's for Dust, I suppose we'll keep. I'm kind of tempted just to cancel out my... I think I'm going to do it. I'm just going to put on Palkia now.
You can cancel it out?
I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Crazy, I had no idea.
Sweet, there we go. I only had 6 minutes left on it, and I'd rather spawns, man. Because right now, like, there's too many dead areas. Can't be having that. You're on Team Garlic. I know, Knight, you said, but I respect it, I guess. Be back in an hour. Thanks, man. Hopefully see you soon, Stefan, and thanks for the shiny luck. Oh, yeah, dude, Spatial Wrens already treat me so much better. I love that. Catch 3 Totodile, which I think was just for the Dusties, right? And an encounter. Hey, nice. Oh, 471. Okay, it's from the research, but it's not a Shundo. Okay, that's where you want to get these from. You want to be getting your encounters, or sorry, your shinies from the encounters, because that's the better IVs. Believe in Team BT. We'll come back. We're the comeback kids. See how good a 471 is. It'll be a 3-star, I think, but obviously not a hundo. Yeah, it's decent. Let's go up this way. Cool, okay. Starting to cook now. I had such high hopes, man. We got to see that 485 come out of there. I would lose my mind. You caught a Shundo? Nice. Get another one? Yeah. Okay, 7-3 for her now. She's on fire. We got to catch up. We got to have some good shiny fortune come our way. We're getting a couple here and there, but it's not my hottest start. There's been a few calm days I've already had like 10 shinies, 15 minutes in. What's that?
Last time this happened?
Yeah, true. Like she said, last time I had some bad luck to start the day. We got the Shundo, so see how today goes. How about you over here? Hope you had a great calm day. Mine starts in an hour. Hope you get a lot of shinies. Thank you, man. Good shiny luck to you too. Hopefully you pull some nice stuff. Come on. Not a shiny. 479. That's 6 off the hundo. How many you got so far? 3 shinies. Got a shiny Heatran today though too. And a regular Galar Moltres I caught as well, which is pretty sick. Bonk. Get a Shundo lately, says Knight? No, not this year yet. I got one in December of last year, but I haven't got a Shundo this year yet. It's coming. I hope of any day if it's going to happen, make it today. I would love this Shundo. Oh my God, Party Quest ruining my life. Catch 25, sure. And we got another encounter, hopefully. Nah, it's berries. I hate that one. If you get a Shundo, I'll be Team BT, be switching over. We'll see. I think if it does happen, it's going to be from a field research. Maybe the paid ticket, man. That would be even crazier.
Switching teams to the winning team, not a good look.
You get a Shundo from research? Dang, man. I feel like everyone's getting Shundos today. Either that or everyone's fibbing, but I mean, that's been like a lot of people saying they're getting Shundos today, which that's crazy. Party quest waste. Yeah, the thing is, you need them for the checks, though. So the guaranteed backgrounds, one of the quests is complete a party challenge. And the guaranteed background. So that's the only reason we're keeping those. But yeah, I hate how long the animation is. It drives me nuts. Explore a kilometer. We can probably get onto page 2. No change in teams. Yeah, it's like Garlic said, that is a tad bit greasy. Come on, give us some more shinies up here. I really hope I don't run out of Pokeballs today, too. Slightly a little bit worried about that. 93 shiny from the wild. Dang, pretty good. Not that I want rain here, but I feel like having the rainy weather boost would have been nice for the IV boost. Spin stops. I guess it'll take us a while. See if we can rack up a few of the win a 5-star raid. Again, that's another check for a guaranteed background. Got another win a 5-star raid here. So, I mean, if we get one more of those, we could do it. Or if you have 2 of them as well, we could just do it now. I don't care. You have 2? Oh, you'll get them from this loop. Holy Totodiles here. Holy. Let's catch these guys for a sec. Team BT is the best. I agree. It's the only team. Come on, give us some shinies. I'm not sweating, though. It's only 15 minutes into the challenge. Like, there's a lot of day left. Have to go on a bit of a heater. The tasks don't refresh. No, they're just one. As soon as you've done them, hey, there we go. Another one, 791. But yeah, as soon as you've done a task, it'll be gone for the rest of the day. Okay, let's get it. Team BT all day. It's too easy. BT equals a goat. See, I have some friends this time. People are actually liking me for once. And, oh, it's so bad. I felt like that high CP was going to do it. Hey, back to back. Okay, we're cooking now. We're getting there. I think that's 7-5 now. We're coming back. Let's go on the back-to-backs. 2 and 3. All right, let's get it. Are you any good? Almost identical? What? Dude, what was that for CP or IVs? That was like 2 of the same IVs. Okay. Why couldn't they be some matching Shundos? But that's fine. See if there's any more shinies in this cluster. I'll have to start burying stuff too, which is unfortunate. Gonna slow us down, but we have to do that for the paid research. Okay, I think I've caught everything here. I'm good when you are. At least this loop, there's less chance of us getting run over, hopefully. Any hundos? I'll check. I don't think so yet. Unless one of like the last cluster ones was potentially a hundo. No hundos yet. I really hope we get one today. Got one shiny from a research already, which is cool, but I feel like if we get the shundo, it's coming from that paid ticket, man. I don't know why. I feel like that one's due. A boost on this event's a 1 in 25 rate of being shiny. So the best wild shiny odds that we ever see. This guy over here is a no. They're like away on the outskirts now. I don't know why. Guess we should catch the Starmie for the or the Staryu for the Dusties. If he wants to get caught today, anyways. Finally. Oh yeah, berries, dude. I'm so bad for remembering to use berries. Also, 909. Why does that seem super high? Did it run? Oh, it ran too. Dude, that was a 909 CP that ran. I really hope that wasn't a wild hundo. That would be soul crushing if it was. 646 the hundo? No, the hundo from research is 485. We're gonna have to take time out of our day to use these berries, I suppose. 5K egg coming in. That's a random Crabrawler, okay. Oh, all the eggs are coming in? Oh, the Go Plus is spinning in the background. I'm gonna pick up some more bad eggs. Oh, we spawned a 10K. I guess with the quarter hatch distance, not so bad. She got a shiny again. That's number 8 for you, I think. These eggs are taking forever to go through. Oh my God. Dude, come on, eggs. That's enough. Okay, let's turn Go Plus off for a minute. I gotta open some gifts to get some 7Ks rocking as well, but let me catch these. So much stuff going on right now. I guess opening gifts too is gonna be good for my Pokeball account because I am in desperate need at the moment. I'm taking a gamble here. So here's the thing. I could technically hatch shinies that are gonna count towards the shiny count too, but I wanna hatch some of these 7K eggs. So I'm risking like 30 seconds of egg incubating for potential shinies in the wild. Shiny Poniard, nice. Hatched my second shiny Clauncher today. That's what I'm going for. I feel like the eggs are boosted enough, right? Maybe I'll hatch something good. And with the quarter hatch distance, like, okay, 2 more eggs we need. 2 more Eggitos. See if White Farine gives me one. Okay, I'm gonna guess 1 more because they're not a guaranteed drop. Sweet, okay.
Next page is all encounters. It's sick.
The second page is all encounters?
Yeah.
That's where I think the Shundo is gonna come from. Let's incubate these guys. They're 1.8 and we're full on Pokemon. It's so annoying. So many different things happening all at once. Leave these guys out, sweet. Okay, excuse me, sir. There we go. And we'll super incubate the 10 because I feel like it. All right, let's get back to catching. Shiny 98. It's not too bad. I haven't got any good shinies yet. All of mine have been relatively horrible. I'm good whenever you are, by the way. Just wanted to incubate eggs. I'll speed catch these lads on the way. Kind of a random bonus having the quarter hatch distance, but I mean, it's kind of nice. I mean, like this coinciding with an event that has, okay, daily incense done. Look at the first catch though, guys. Galarian Moltres, that's sick. That's so cool, man. Okay, we're not gonna dwell on that too much because we got shinies to catch, but the non-shiny Moltres being in there is so cool. We got you. What about you? Holy spawns here. You have a Palkia on?
Yeah.
If you want to catch these, we can. Or have you already caught them all? Yeah, sure. I think that's a business, though. It's fine. And another win a 5-star raid or higher. We need to get 1 more of those. Thomas says hi. What's up, dude?
You ever play this game and then 20 minutes go by and you realize you haven't looked up, but you've walked a very far distance?
Yeah.
And you're like, how did I get here?
No, it's crazy. I know. Especially on these calm days. You're just like head down focused. Garon says you're the best. Thank you, man. See if we can be the best shiny catcher today. We're in a challenge against Garlic, and she's beating me right now. I think it's 8-5, right? 8-5, maybe 8-6. I don't know. We got to keep checking for hundos, too, so we can call them out for one another. Got a juicy burger right now. Oh, dude, that sounds so good.
I love a juicy burger.
That might be what I have to get for a victory meal after this.
Ooh, yeah.
Found a Mesper today? Nice. I feel like the Lake Trio has been increased. I don't know, man. I'm finding them all the time. You guys are finding them all the time. I feel like seeing Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azelf has got, like, not easier, I wouldn't say, but, like, they're a little bit less rare now. Mason says, hi, what's up? Dang, man, nothing in that cluster is crazy. Check for crispy hundos. Got a hundo Sobble out of an egg. Okay, so that's a hundo on the day in an unorthodox way. But we're going to move on swiftly from him. Hey, there we go, 502. Had to complain about it, nice. There's another one for us. That's number 6 of the day, so 8-6 now, right? Ooh, and he's not wanting to stay in his home. Let's try that again. Missed any shinies? Yeah, I mean, worst case, Nick, we could just do like a final go through our storage and update it too that way. This is... Why are they all that IV, man? They're all the same IV pretty much. A high attack, no defense, and medium HP. That is a bizarre layout, but it is what it is. Okay, we can cross now. Loving this calm day though, man. It's so fun. Shinies galore, beautiful Pokemon, and useful. Make sure you guys evolve some of these to get the Hydro Cannon move on them because Feraligatr is a menace in not only the Great League, but the Ultra League too. I've been using a Shadow one for a while, and I love them.
You have to evolve before 5?
I don't think so. Mystic says, hi, what's up? Got a tiny one over there, cool. Haven't found any double XLs yet. Hey, there we go, another shiny, 344. Sick. Let's bonk him on the head, sweet. 1, 2, and 3. Let's check these IVs. Gonna check through all the IVs in real time to see if we have any Shundos to celebrate. No, not on that one. Okay. Really hoping it can at least find some Hundos today. If obviously the Shundo would be the best, but at least some Hundo Totodiles. Don't have a Hundo Totodile in my collection yet. Hey, what's up, Rachel? How you doing today? Didn't evolve for Alligator on the Calm Day. Here's the thing, for Coco Calm Day, they gave us a full extra week to get the move. So it would be in the bonuses. I can have a look after, but I don't know if this one you have to evolve it before 5 or if we're going to be able to do it after. I hope after, because the evolutions take so long. I don't like taking time into my Calm Day.
Hey.
She got another one. You're on number 9? I think.
10? No? I don't know. We'll tally at the end. Or like every little bit.
Rachel says just peachy keen. I bet. Sending the Shundo luck, thank you, Kay. I haven't checked the paid ticket yet that the man Aaron grabbed me. I'm hoping there's a crispy Shundo in there. That would be so sick. We'll find out shortly. I think I'm almost on that page. Gotta use more berries. Right? Yeah, we still have to use some berries. Need Gibble Calm Day? It'll probably come. We had the normal one, right? So it'll probably come back to a classic.
Another one.
Garlic with another one. Okay, she's starting to cook. I'd love a Rhyhorn classic as well. I think that would be a really cool one.
Oh.
Don't forget, I won't forget about the snapshots. Not going to do them yet, though. I do those close to the end of the day just because they take a little bit of time. I'll wait till we don't have as many spawns. You're traitor to Team Garlic. Okay, I'm good when you are.
Check all of these.
Oh, you have all your... Is that page 2?
That's page 2.
I haven't claimed... I'm bad with the berries. I'm going through the berries right now. Bonk, there we go. Burger says hello, what's up? Thank you. But yeah, crazy start to the day for anyone that missed it. We caught a Galarian Moltres and got a shiny Heatran. That was before this Calm Day even started, so it's already been a pretty big win on the day. And it looks like I can finally claim through this first page. Should be here, right? So incubator, some candies, pretty good tickets, man. I like all the stuff that you get from this. And okay, it's not. Man, I was waiting to see that 85. At least it's a shiny from the research, but that is not a Shundo. Oh, dude, I was really hoping that was going to be one. That would have been sick. Okay. We'll see what these IVs are. Either way, another shiny. Decent. 91. Okay, she got one too. What's your CP?
Mine?
Yeah.
42.
Out of research? Okay, Garlic got another one as I get one. She's starting to go a little bit wild. Still haven't found one, keep grinding. Get your incenses down, Spatial Rend. Oh, my incense I haven't even put on yet. So we had the daily going before that. Let's stack up.
Holy cow.
Yeah, there's a ton of spawns here. Let's put on a ridiculous amount of incense like I tend to do on these days. You want to pull over to the side and catch these? The snow is making my phone screen the worst to throw Pokeballs right now.
I've missed so many quick catches because the snow hit the first.
You got a shiny for Alligator? Wait, that's turned on? I heard some rumors that they were turning the 3rd evolution shiny on. That's actually kind of sick. Cool. I didn't claim the rest of that research, did I? There's a little awning here if you want to go under that. Okay, we're going to get an encounter. A battle pass. 457, that's horrendous. Holy spawns here. Beldum Calm Day would be awesome to have again. We just had that last year, but yeah, I mean, everyone always likes a good Beldum, right? Nice, little awning is doing the trick right now. Love getting shinies at home, it's the best. The home shinies are the best. Also, there's the Heatran there. I do have 2 of the win a raid quests for the guaranteed backgrounds. Kind of tempted to do that. I was gonna wait till you got it as well, though.
It's okay, I'll do this.
Well, you should be able to get those quests from around here.
I keep getting ones for berries.
It's a 39 IV. It's still pretty sick, though. Okay, this gives us... No.
Hey.
She got one. I hear an A. From the research?
No.
In the wild. I think Garlic has, what, like 11 now? Something like that? Shadow Metagross looks cool. Yeah, the shiny Shadow Metagross looks amazing. Here's the thing, though. They have to give Metagross a cheaper move, I feel like. He's very good, but he's been outclassed a little bit. Just because he takes a little bit too long to get to his move. Flagpole is going wild over there, making some noise. What about you? And let's check for Hundos really quick. The Hundo Sobble out of an egg is such a head scratcher, but okay, we'll take that, I guess. I mean, it'll be good when he has a calm day, right? Whenever that comes down the line. And I'm very excited that this is giving us an entire page of encounters for page 2. I really like that. I know some people are kind of complaining about the new way that they do the calm day research. And I get that it's more expensive, but I feel like they're giving you some more stuff. So, I don't know. Would we rather have less stuff and it's $1 or have more stuff and it's $2? I don't know. Either way, super awesome to have this. Shiny Shadow Metagross, one of your favorites in your account. Yeah, it's a cool one. I do have 2 Shiny Shadow Beldums, but they both suck, so I didn't evolve them, but maybe I will just for the looks. Plop them in gyms or something. I've almost caught through this whole massive cluster, which is crazy. See the research? I've already done page 1. It's pretty much just catching. Catching, spinning stops, using berries, using an incense. Pretty simple stuff. But yeah, I already finished the first page. Second page is just all catching. What Shiny Shadows would you not evolve? Pineco, because I think he's cool. Yay, there we go. An 814. All right, let's get it. Chaos says, hey, what's up, man? Another shiny. See if this one's any good. So far, I haven't got anything better than a 2-star. So, Garlic got one again, too. Man, every time I get a shiny, she's getting one. And, oh, it was looking like he was going to be good for a sec. Yikes, okay. Oh my god, Party Quest ruining our life. Catch Pokemon, I guess. What else do we have to claim that? Maybe I should get the 5-star win a raid thing out of the way. I don't really want to take too long to do raids, but at the same time, we have to do that. That's some guaranteed background checks.
I got a thing finally.
Did you? Okay. You want to do that raid then? Yeah, sure. And then after that, we have all of these glorious checks.
There are nothing in my checks.
Let's do the raid quick, and then we'll do that. If you guys want to jump into a Heatran quick, let me know. Again, we're just pretty much doing this to complete the background quest. Sweet, send some random ones out here. Which Pokemon would you consider yourself? I don't think I'm very similar to any Pokemon. I don't know. We don't have Primal Ground. I was looking for him. Yeah, I only pretty much play Pokemon GO. I don't really play too many other games. Is him a champ? I don't know. I don't have as many arms as him.
You're a Xurkitree.
I'm a Xurkitree. Yeah, maybe with the wires. Okay, there we go. We got the 2 of us. You having trouble getting in?
Yeah.
We can just walk to it. It's right here. It's up to you. Just make sure you get in so you can do your quest as well. Average for Shiny Calm Day, I mean, it depends. I've had a few where I've got over 50. I usually get at least like 40 plus, I would say. But today, started a little bit slower. We're about 30 minutes in. I think I have 8. So not doing too bad, but not on fire. Plays GTA too. I used to. Excadrill the Pokemon GOAT. Still not getting in? Man, your pass trick is rough. All right, let's go. We're walking to this one to see if we can get Garlic in here. Pass trick is being hit and miss these days. You should be able to get in from here, I think. You got like 30 seconds left. Little tank popping in. BT is Machoke. Don't have the same hairdo as him. Maybe in the summertime. Did you manage to get in? You should be able to, like right here. I won't ready up just so you can get in. 15 seconds left. And that's the shiny count so far. We caught a Galar bird today too, which is really sick. Really happy about that. Did you get in?
I'm by myself.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Want me to pop out?
No.
I don't know why your pass trick doesn't work. That's super annoying. All right, here we go. Let's get it. We tried. We ran all the way. She didn't get in, so that's kind of sucks. You know, hopefully you'll get a second one, and then you can stack them. That would be easier. In the meantime, though, she's shiny checking, probably going to get all kinds of stuff. I think there's a good cluster up this way.
Well, you probably want these ones, huh?
It's fine. I mean, we can get them on the way back. These raids don't take too long. I'm just doing this pretty much for the quest check. Hundo Totodile is 485. Out of research. So in the wild, you can get a bunch of different combinations that can be Hundos, but in the wild, you're looking, in the research, looking for a 485. And I do have all my research checks right after this. So as soon as we beat up this Heatran, Gonna check those. Man, I really hope there's a Shundo waiting in there. I would lose it. I have got 2 Shundos from field research on the research days. The Skrelp and the Runerigus, well, the Yamask, but Runerigus now. Wishing shiny luck. Thank you. T1 says, hi, BT. Heatran's crazy tanky. I don't find, if you're using ground types, it's not too bad. I'm probably ducking here for a second, catch these if you want. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream, some shiny luck. I did get one of these today already. Did get the 1 shiny Heatran. Would love another one. 2078, dude. What are those IVs, man? Okay. Speed through all of this. Our 2 quests are done. Nice. Hey, come on. Come on. No. Okay. Gonna go for the quick catch on him. Get into our researches. Bonk. Oh my goodness. Party quest ruining my life. Sure, great throws. 2 kilometer egg. Oh my god. So many things happening. Okay. Let's check the cluster here. Well, hey, 1 right away. Nice. 431. Okay. Coming this way did pay off. We have so many different research checks. Right after this we'll be diving into. But sweet, let's go. Your dad got the hundo? Nice. And, shiny Heatran. The eyes changed a little bit. The armor changed a little bit. I can show you after. Let's catch through here, man. Another shiny on the board, looking mighty fine. Catch 3 Totodile. That is hopefully an encounter. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh my god. Okay, we have lots of stuff to go through. Did we hit the like goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We got Pokekippies up there. Sweet. Let's catch all these guys. Then we have so many research checks to go through. And again, that's the main event is going to be the research because higher IV floor. So if we get a Shundo today, I'm going to guess it's going to come from a research. Would be kind of cool if for these calm days, a huge Totodile there. Sweet. A showcase winner. Did he catch? He did. Put a star on him. I was going to say, it would be cool for these calm days if they did add some kind of like 2 kilometer egg feature. I think that'd be kind of nice. If you could also hatch Totodiles on the side. I know it's kind of more of an expensive way of going after it, but it's the same type of deal, right? Because eggs have a higher IV floor, I think that'd be kind of cool. How do you get a remote raid pass without a remote raid? You can't. Got to use a remote raid pass to remote raid. If you mean the trick that I did, you can extend the radius about 50 meters from just, if you watch what I did, but you have to have a remote pass to remote raid. About you over here. Come on, give us another green one in here. I think this shiny is so good, man. I hunted this shiny so hard, and then we had that event about 2 months ago. I got my first ever shiny Totodile, and now we're going to end up with a bunch. Hey, there we go, 837. Okay, we're heating up now. Bonk, there we go. Hashtag Team Garlic says Banzuki. We're coming back with a vengeance. Are you running some 7K eggs?
No, I don't have any.
And, well, you're going to get them from gifts if you have,
I don't know.
Oh, you don't have egg spots?
You have to send gifts on the second or the third page. That's what I was doing there.
Oh. I don't like when they add the send gift thing. It's kind of weird.
Gift with stickers, your favorite.
Yeah, with the stickers as well. No one ever likes that. Do you want to go up further this way or go back that way?
Whatever you think.
Might as well get the ones that are up here quick before we turn around. Okay, let's check these ones from the research. These are guaranteed background quests. Please give us a shiny off the background. Number 1. No, okay. 451 is horrible too. But number 2, please. No, and 471. So again, those do have the backgrounds. What I mean by that is this cool background here. That shiny would look so nice, but the day is young. We'll get some today, I hope. Nice says, BT's the best streamer ever. You're the best, man. I appreciate you guys in the kind comments. Just doing my thing, having some fun. What about you up here?
We're gonna get donuts later.
We're getting donuts later.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. That's
If you want to win, you gotta fuel like a winner.
you gotta fuel like a winner. Is that the case?
Yes.
Catch Pokemon again. At least those are giving us some Pokeballs back, I guess. What? Oh, the quests? Yeah, I know. Okay, let's go in and check a few of the paid research quests. Please, come on. Not shiny. 465. Okay, yikes. Number 2, what are you? 483. That's a 98. Ah. Okay, still pretty sick, though. Should be a 15, 15, 14. It is. 98%'s looking pretty good. Check a few of these wild ones will go back in. The Tim balls, yeah, the Tim balls. Like Garlic said, if you want to win, you got to fuel like a winner. And by that, sometimes you got to eat some donuts, I suppose. Yours are weather boosted. Nice. Gives you a better chance at finding a hundo. Slightly gives you the IV increase in the wild, which is nice. Okay, let's go back in here. This guy's a no, 475. Okay, shake it off. It's fine. This one, also a no, 461. We're saving it for the last one, right? Give us that 485 in shiny. No, 473. Okay. I suppose that's fair. You get 30 Ultra Balls there. Best charge attack is going to be Hydro Cannon. So the move that you get for evolving it on this calm day for free is the best move set. Man, this party thing sucks. Do you want to leave here till we need it again? A 12-kilometer egg. Okay, lots of stuff going on. Pancham, cool. Bad IV. Okay, party has ended. Nice. Yeah, we don't need that for now. Unless we stack up like 3 of those quests, this is just not worth it. Another shiny for Garlic. Okay. No one likes to show off.
Well, I asked you if I was supposed to yell it at you like that.
Holy Spawnitos up here. Banzuki's fueled by sugar and hatred. Have any predictions for the next calm days? I kind of think that Pick-a-Peck's coming soon. Hasn't been released as a shiny yet. I don't know why. Jangmo will be for June. Yeah, we know that pretty much. Just based off patterns. But I don't know what other ones we'll see this year. I kind of hope Pick-a-Peck. I really like that shiny. Check for hundos again. No hundos just yet. Okay, fair enough. Another shiny for Garlic. My God. A 940. Is that good? Kinda, not really. Also, that's one for the dust. We got to get on the last page of the research after we catch all this stuff. I guess we can claim it now. So it's going to give us some dust, some Ultra Balls, and a Totodile 469. Okay, fair enough. Oh my God, dude, stay in your home. That's enough. Now we got to earn XP, send stickers, buddy hearts, transfer, evolve, power up. Wow, okay, there's lots of stuff for the last page. I think we'll switch our buddy. Hold on, there's one thing we wanted to do. We're 1 buddy heart away from best buddies with the boy Farfetch. So let's just scratch him on the nose. And we'll become best buddies with him.
Take a picture while you're there so you get there.
Yeah. Also, where did he go? He flew off. There he goes. This best buddy badge. Look at that. That's so cool, man. That's looking really nice. Okay, let's run out of here now. Man, that's so awesome. And the encounter is not a shiny. W best buddy. He really is. Let's look at him. Man, he looks nice. Gods will be happy about that. I told him I would best buddy him. Let's go. I literally needed 1 heart after last night's stream. I was like, are you kidding me? Well, we got him today. Sick. And what's the other annoying one in there? Sending gifties, right? Gifts, add a sticker to 3. Okay. No one likes that, but I suppose we'll do that quick. Can receive a gift. Sure. Sure, that looks good. And again, I guess the power-up one's not so bad either. It's power-up 20, but I don't mind doing that. Honestly, the gift one takes so long. Okay, that's done. Farfetch's favorite Pokemon. Is it a Shundo? No, it's not. It's just the, want to go this way now? It's just the APAC regional. So one that I'll probably never be able to get in my life unless I go to like Japan. And even if I do go to Japan, it's a full odds over there. It's like their version of what Tauros is for me. So it's a pretty rare shiny to get. X says, love you, bro. Thank you, man. Welcome into today's stream. And as always, thank you for the positive vibes. We're racking up the XP. That one didn't catch, I guess. 2 shiny Totodile and a Hundo Scatterbug. Nice. My Eggy should be kind of close, right? Yeah, those 12s in the bottom should be popping like now-ish. How's the day so far? Very good. Caught a Galar Moltres with an Ultra Ball today. Shiny Heatran, a bunch of shiny Totodiles. It's been a sick day. Blaze says, love your vids. Thank you, man. I appreciate you guys. And now the sun's coming back out. Canada, pick a lane. We were just getting snowed on 2 seconds ago. Now it's sunny. I guess we'll take it. Bonk, what about you? Ben says hello. What's up, Ben? Okay, those 12 should be ready to go in like 2 seconds. And just because I feel like it, and the 12s are some nice dust, we'll pop that down. They're still at 1.9. Any second now, they should be hatching. In the meantime, we'll keep catching through stuff. And I hope we get a few more encounters in that last page. I didn't check. Looks like there's one at the top. I'm guessing the XP one's going to be the Crocodile, though, and the final one's going to be for Alligator. Do get a rocket radar from this, though. Oh, the Evolve 5. That's the other annoying one we got to do. The Evolve 5 will wait until we get some better shinies. Maybe evolve those all the way to for Alligator. Yo, what's up, esports? How many shinies you got today? I think like 10-ish. If we're counting for the Totodiles and Heatran. I got one before this, but haven't started off with my craziest haul yet today, but the day is young. Many hours to go. Legendaries and Mythicals, you have over 1,000. I gotta get rid of some, to be honest. I have too many. The next double transfer candy day, I'm gonna be slimming that down. Favorite Pokemon is Gyarados. Okay, 2 12s. 2 big boy 12s. Do the honors. Garlic's going in. Shiny Sandile, right? Try again. Ponyard's okay. You let me down. It's all your fault. But looking for 8/19s. That one's kind of okay. It's decent, I suppose. Might have caught a hundo. I don't think so. I've been checking pretty recently. We got a hundo Sobble today. From the eggs, but no hundo on the Totodile yet. Holy spawns coming back.
What's your count?
For the shinies? Yeah. Let me catch these guys on the left and then I'll check. I think I have 10 though. I think you're like way above me in shiny Totodiles. 15 shinies for Garlic already. A nice haul. Hey, there we go. There's another one though. One for the good guys. Hey. And Bonk. Also, I'm getting a Shundo Clauncher out of the eggs today too. I can feel it. Those 7K eggs are going to bring us some joy. Okay, let's see what we get here. Be the Shundo. No, not even close. Not even remotely close. Another 764. Those back-to-back 764s. Kind of weird. Let's see. Age 0 and shiny and Toto. I have 12 shinies now. So she's beating me 15 to 12 at the moment. Jealous and rarer than unknown? I don't think so. What about you? Okay, you poofed away. Never mind. All the spawns are... Wait, what's going on? I had like 5 spawns in a row poof away there.
What happened to you last time?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Maybe I should restart the game. 821. Random Snover here. That would have been a cool shiny. Every now and then you get a random shiny off the lure on calm days. We'll go back to completing our loops through here, which I think is kind of successful. Lure in this area, you get a decent amount of spawns for a small loop. Yo, what's up, Jace? Good afternoon. Caught three Shundos? Dude, how do you get 3 Shundos? You going for Hundo callouts, maybe? Either way, congrats. That sounds insane. Your first Clauncher today, too. Dude, Clauncher's awesome. Been programmed to poof away your spawns. Yeah, maybe Banzuki. I think Niantic or Scopely is on Team Garlic as well. Not letting you catch anything because you're shadow banned? I think there is a catch cap too if you caught too many in the day, but that's kind of hard to hit. I think it's like 4,000 or something. Game, hello. I'd like to catch these Mons, please. This guy way over here in the distance is a no. I really hope we at least find some hundos today. Like, at least get 1 hundo of this. My favorite starter, so I'd love to at least get that. I'm gonna have to restart my game. They're poofing away like all over the place. That doesn't seem cool. Encountered a Galarian bird. Yeah, I caught one today. I caught a Moltres today. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but I had like 10 spawns poof away there. So my game is like bugged or something, but okay, they came back. I want to go down that way. Looks fine now, I guess? Okay. That's interesting though. Like Garlic said, I had that happen a different calm day too, where like my spawns start disappearing. I think it's some kind of a glitch. But yeah, for those that weren't here, we caught this guy today on stream in an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball caught this guy. A 2700 CP bird, which is insane. And yeah, you get the birds off the daily adventure incense. Only way to get the birds off the blue incense. We literally were driving around doing raids, and I was like, let's go for a walk quick. Like, might as well pop the daily, right? Get it done and over with. And in a random spot I've never even seen a bird, we caught that, which is insane. Hey, there's another one for us. A level 1, cool. I love the level 1, just a little guy. But shiny number 13. Let's go. I'm in Canada. And, wow, dude, almost a shiny Nundo. That would have been really cool. A shiny Nundo for a level 1, that would be a trophy right there. Okay, if we could have this sun stay out for the rest of the day, that feels great on my skin. So by New York, kind of. I mean, yeah, like geographically, it's kind of below me, yeah. A little bit below me to the east. Bonk, what about you? How do you know I'm on's level? You can tell. So 13 CP, it doesn't get much lower than that, but see the bar at the top? It's all the way to the left, so that's a level 1. Over 1K candy, no good IVs though. Yeah, it can be tough. Like if you're hunting like I am in non-weather boosted conditions, getting good IVs can be tough. There we go, a 69 off the incense. Sick. Okay, a beauty. This is gonna be the Shundo right here. Bonk him on the head. The nicest IV of the day. New York below you, think about it. Yeah, that's what I just said to you less than 30 seconds ago, but there we go. We got the Totodile. What about you? The 69 CP would have been a nice one. This one's a no. This guy over here. It sounds like, yeah, I don't know. I think we're just talking nonsense now. I'm not gonna, I was trying to answer the comments, but if you're having some fun with me, then no. All right, let's get rid of these lads. Transfer the 25. $136. Random error on there. Imagine that doesn't shine. Best numbers in the game. Yeah, the 69 off that's pretty nice. 100 CP. Make me feel like a noob. Man, this game's all just about having fun. Like I'm quick catching kind of fast, but honestly these days, if you prefer to play them more chill, just go around and catch stuff at your own pace, that's what's important, man. Honestly, I know it sounds like how a baseball coach would talk to a kid, but it really is all about having fun. If you're not having fun, then what are you doing? Hundo for Totodile is 485 out of research. In the wild, it can be a lot of different things, though. Depends on the level in which the Pokemon's caught. So, again, the only guaranteed one you'd really know is out of research. Shiny for Alligator? Nice. That's cool. You alright? You want to get in the car? Well, just let me know if you're suffering. Let's get in the car. Another one. Let's go. 465. Okay. We'll see. So if for some reason this is caught at the same CP, or sorry, at the same level as the research Hundo, the level 20, this would be decent, but it could be a different level. So let's see. No, it's nowhere near. You got one too? If you're freezing, the truck's up here. Well, no, there's no point in you suffering all day. We can hop in there. You ready to go in the car? Why are you being stubborn? Let's just go in the car if you're freezing. That doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to give you an out here. I got a shiny Sneasel, nice. What about you? Gonna be a no. Let's check for Hundos again. I haven't caught the ones behind me either. No Hundos yet. The shiny Excelgor, nice, from the last calm day, I assume. She wants to win, that's why. I just think it's a pretty cold day here. Yeah, make the call. If you can't feel your fingers, we'll just drive around. It's not a big deal. You want to do that? Yeah. All right, we're switching to the car. Totodile, what about you?
There's like 2 seconds of sun warm bliss.
Yeah, the thing is, it's because we had like half decent weather last week, and then we got this deep freeze again that the cold seems extra bad. Totodile's so cool, I agree. Best starter of all time, man. Bonk, what about you? Another grand bonking. And I guess we should check this. Okay, evolve and power up. Not gonna do the power ups for a while. Let's let these guys go by for a sec. Heading to the big tow truck, yep. Where big tow dreams come true. Okay, these guys are taking forever to go by. That's another quest for Pineapps again, man. Come on.
Yeah, they're brutal.
Why would they? I mean, for new players, I guess you want Pineapps, but like, oh man. Or if you're very limited on spawns around, I guess, but get more than enough candies doing this. Let's go now. Okay, claim our lovely Pineapps. We can go look for different quests too, maybe down by Bird Park and stuff. That'll be the benefit of... What's that? Go what? Oh, you want to go in there? Okay. This guy's a no. Who should I Mega Evolve for this calm to any water type? So Totodile is a solo water type. So any water type you have at Mega Level 3 will work. Mudkip, or sorry, Swampert, I mean. The Primal Kyogre would work. Mega Gyarados would work. Any of those. Hey, there we go. 783. And Garlic got one. Has to rain on my parade. But all right, we're switching back to the vehicle grind. Get out of the freezing cold for a little bit. We'll see if this guy's any good. Wow, man, these IVs are truly horrendous.
I haven't gotten anything good.
I got a few out of the research that were like decent, but yeah, that's pretty bad. All right, here we go. Popping on into the car. Do you secretly just want to get donuts? Is that why?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not a secret.
It's not a secret? Okay.
I'm very upfront with this idea.
Let's put the chat phone on this. Keep looking for some shinies. Also, wouldn't mind raiding some shadow raids today if we see any. What's that?
What is the shadow?
Regis.
Huh.
Got the Reggies. Put this in here. All right, let's go. Mount wants to be the worst. D-Rock says, Shundo to BT, hopefully. Be back in an hour. Thank you for the Shundo luck. All
I think
right.
the only way I get a Shundo is if we trade.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll come from a trade. Also, if you want, there you go. All right, let's go for a drive. If you don't know, mind, what do you drive? A Ram truck. The big boy Ram. And not gonna be a shiny Totodile. Okay, let's start her up. Get the heat going. Go to where donut dreams come true. And also catch shinies there. That's also important. Credit where credit's due. Wonder if I can just go this way.
I literally was just like, is this a one-way? But
Yeah, I think you can go down this way. And we'll see. Might be able to get some better quests from doing this. We rated Heatran, yeah. We rated it pretty much most of the before the stream. Got the shiny of that, which was cool. And there's another one popping here in like 2 minutes I might hop into, depending on how long the coffee place takes.
I'm gonna leave you my phone to do it because I have a task.
For winning a raid?
Yes.
Okay.
Should you decide to do it.
Got some new spawns in here. Nice. We'll park here for a quick second, catch some stuff.
Do you want a coffee?
Yeah, please.
Chat, can I get you anything?
Yeah, she's taking orders. If anyone wants a coffee or a donut, let Garlic know. She's got you. Holy spawns. See a shiny of the Totodile. This is what the shiny Totodile looks like. Pretty good. All in all, it's pretty nice.
I might actually take it.
She's taking her phone to keep shiny hunting. What about you? Gonna be a no? And yeah, we caught a shiny, or not a shiny, sorry, we caught a Galarian bird today too, which is pretty crazy. When I explained who you were from that Heatran raid earlier, a couple kids were like, I'm raiding with a YouTuber. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for the invite, by the way. I like that the raids have now switched to a legendary that I kind of care about again. So, as always, I appreciate the invites. What about you? Gonna be a no? This guy is also a no. And yeah, I might do one of those Heatrans in a second just because I feel like it. Again, we're looking for some Shadow Reggies, but they don't seem to be spawning around here. I don't know why. The Shadow Raid's just been really tough to come by. This guy's a no. Made an excellent throw on Totodile. Nice. He's got a decent hitbox on him, I think. Not the worst. Also, I am running low on Pokeballs. We're down to just greats. Not in full panic scenario yet, but we're getting there. With how much I catch, man, that's not going to last too long. And we should get through that research as well, which I think is going to give us another check. But it might just be a check for the Croconaw and the for Alligator. Let's see. So evolve and power up. Power up. Let's go for maybe the Lando. I kind of want to max that out at some point. The Murkrow is kind of close too. This is a Hundo Murkrow. I kind of want to evolve. And it's lucky. Why not? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Can only do 14 here. But there we go. That's a level 50 Hundo now. Pretty sick. Totodile meta. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. Like, more so for Alligator, but it's very good in all the leagues. And what else should I power up that's kind of useful? Yeah, why not? 6. That should be it. Cool, okay. Beautiful. What do you want to see come back, like wild spawns or raids? I mean, Mega Rayquaza obviously goes without saying. And also, I wouldn't mind having, you know, roaming legendaries would be cool. I don't know if we'll ever see that, but let's go into our shinies and let's evolve. Let's evolve if we have any 3 stars. Yeah, the ones from the research. Let's turn this one into a Feraligatr. We have to do this for the research anyways. We'll see what the evolutions look like. Hundo Oricorio, nice. Very nice. I gotta make room for my coffee in here too, man. I don't know where that's gonna go. Garlic is kind enough to go fetch me a coffee in there. Evolve 3 kinds of Genesect. There we go, into the shiny decks. I've never evolved a Totodile, which is crazy. I mean, I have, but not the shiny ones, what I mean. And this will be new too. Blaze says, thank you for the vids, BTA. Thank you for being here, man. Honestly, it makes it a lot easier when people watch the video, so it makes my day, man. Noah says, I need advice. What's up? Totodile a new shiny? No, this is the Community Day Classic, meaning this Calm Day has already come out before. This is like a recap for anyone that missed it. All right, dude, that looks sick. That's a good-looking shiny, and you know what? We got to evolve a total of 5 times for this, right? So we'll evolve this guy all the way, too. JV says, hi, what's up? Might as well get the research done, right? I'm pretty bad with forgetting about the research, and I'd rather do these checks while it's still 1 in 25 boosted. I'm pretty sure if you claim these researches after, then they don't have the same shiny rate, which we don't want that. Does everyone get special research for Calm Day? You get one, but not this one. This one's the paid ticket. The one that everyone gets is the catch Pokemon on 5 different days. What's up, Ariane? How you doing, man? Become a shiny somehow. Yeah, if you're a member for more than a month, then it turns into a shiny. What else should we evolve? I guess just a random shiny Totodile? So we got one more evolution. Turn this one into Croconaw. Why not? Sure. Why not? All right, there we go. And that's going to be the research done. We can get all the stuff from it and, of course, get the checks in. I should plug my phone back in, I think. And let's see. Okay, Rocket Radar's nice. XL candies, rare candies, random charge CM, I guess. We'll take that. Here we go. The Croconaw. Yeah, 1 in 25 chance of getting a shiny, which is really nice. Like you said, decent odds for finding a Shundo. I mean, it's not likely, but it's better than it usually is. Okay, Croconaw being a pain. Stay in your home, bruh. There we go. Most recent Shundo is a Venusaur. Actually, no, it was Skrelp. Garlic has returned with Timbits.
I got 2 shiny balls in there.
She got 2 shinies. How'd you get 2 shinies in there? She went to get coffee and comes back with shinies. I cleared out some spaces here.
Thank you.
It looks like they gave us the most spilling coffees ever,
Yeah.
which is not nice. Also, Incense brings in... What's in there?
I saw the baker come out of the back with a fresh batch of sour cream glazed donuts fresh from the oven. So
Oh my god. She came back bearing gifts.
Hi everybody, I missed you.
All right, here we go. This check is for Alligator. Cool. Also, that seems like... The ones I just evolved were 3 stars, and they turned into a 1204. Is this a hundo? If these are at the same level as the ones that I caught out of the research of the Totodiles, is this going to be a random hundo? What's up, Syed?
That'd be crazy.
I feel like that's going to be good. Because like I said, the ones we evolved that were from research Totodiles turned into a 1202 and they were 3 stars. Make a live stream of a goose and a swan.
What?
This is, yep. Sick.
Wow.
I knew that, dude. I saw this and I was like, is that going to be a hundo? Hundo for alligator. That's pretty sick. Why couldn't it have been shiny?
Sick.
But dude, let's go. I had a feeling when I saw that number. I was like, that's going to be a hundo, isn't it? Sick. All right. Another hundo on the day. Finally got the one that we wanted. Again.
Did you do the raid already?
I didn't do the raid.
Okay.
I'm just finishing the research. And this is going to be another check at Totodile, I think. If a shiny Oshawott, I do. And no, okay. The last Totodile check isn't. But still, we get a hundo of the Feraligatr from the ticket. And I think you know what we got to do. Again, a huge shout out to Aaron grabbing me that ticket. So let's go in and put the boy's name on there. This is my favorite starter fully evolved. As the hundo, that's pretty sick, man. Let's go. All right. Let's do the raid here quick.
Another party challenge one. Did you get that?
I don't know if I got that one or not. Where'd you spin that from?
I don't know. I just checked my thing and I had one.
Maybe you got the one that I already, because I had 2 of the checks for the party challenge.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can spin this one from here. I've already spun those. I think I've done all the research from these stops. Do you like wolves? Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I love wolves.
Hey, Jay with the 3. Thank you for the 3, man. Let's get the W's in the chat for Jay. With the rock and roll sticker. Thank you so much. If you guys want to pop into this raid, you know what to do. But thank you very much, Jay. Maid says I'm back. Looks like you're still on the grind. Always on the grind. Good to see you again. And we just got a hundo for alligator, which is pretty nice. Happy about that. Send some invititos. Wolf dogs are cool. Yeah. What are they called? Koi dogs? I think that's what the mix is. Or is that the coyote mix of the dog? I don't know.
I think it's koi dogs.
But sweet. Let's do it. Got a little tank in here. And we got Timbits in the car, which is pretty nice. I get the first pick of the Timbits. Hold on, let me show you guys what they look like. Look at those, man. Those are looking mighty fine.
And like these are still hot.
We got a hundo for alligator and these guys. That's looking like a mighty fine day, man. I'm going to try one of these guys out. I'm going to be the official taste tester.
Thoughts? Fresh?
Amazing.
They look like they were cooking in there.
That is so good, man. So good. My goodness. Someone to Aaron on the back ends in case any shenanigans take place. Dude, that is so good. ASMR? Yeah, I can't really chew and talk at the same time. Hundo torture? I don't know what that is. Hundo for... I'm trying to think what that would be. Well, the...
Torchic? I don't know.
Torchic, maybe? I don't know what you mean. I gotta get invites. So we add members of the YouTube channel, Jay. So that's the way to do it. Becoming a member. Hundo for Totodile. Oh, 485. I should have known that. 485. Best Pokemon content creator. Watch your streams every single day. They make me so happy. Dude, thank you so much, Phil Dog. I appreciate you, man. Those comments honestly make my day reading that. Like, it means a lot to me to read some positive stuff. I always say this, but the internet can be such a negative place sometimes. So I really appreciate the kind comments, man. And I'm glad that you're liking the videos. You like bison? They live in the US and Canada. They're pretty cool.
I like all animals. Except for the animals I don't like.
All right, that's a statement. It autocorrected. You're good, man. You're all good. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, Nifty. I mean, we got some good pulls in the day. I caught a Galarian bird today. I caught a 2700 CP Moltres in an Ultra Ball to start the day. Shiny Heatran. About a dozen shiny Totodiles. Hundo as well. Pretty sick. Ads has got a Shundo Totodile from research. Nice, man. I want that so bad. Maybe we'll get it today. Also, I feel like if we're going to be in here, I need to shed a coat because I am, my code is using overheat on me right now, and it's super effective damage. Anime guy says just join, what's up? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take my coat off while we beat up this raid. I'm wearing like 4 coats because we were walking around outside, so your boy's boiling. And Heatran's not that tanky, at least you guys can bring it down while I do this. Man, that's so much nicer. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. It's gonna be a 2119. Okay, you want 2145, so that's okay. Anime guy says just join. Welcome in, man. Some stuff and some things. My favorite part of the raids are stuff and things.
Hey!
Oh, Garlic got one. Okay. And that counts towards it. That counts towards your the total. It's in the time. And no shiny for me. Okay.
Woo!
Okay, fair enough.
I'm currently a happy camper.
Garlic gets the shiny, fair enough. I think I got it on the day, like 13-ish X. The highlight of the day, though, the highlight for me anyways, is the Galarian bird catch. Pretty rare to get that. I mean, like, even, it's not counting towards my challenge that I'm in against Garlic right now, but pretty sick to get a G-bird. Aaron got the shiny too? Nice, let's go. I mean, not so bad. We had, what, 5 players in that? And 2 of them got shinies? It's pretty good. Also, I used to not like the Heatran shiny, but I kind of like him now. He's grown on me a little bit.
Me too. I don't know why.
Heatran ate the ball. Yeah, so Noah, so to be added to the raid, is going to be a member of the channel. I'm very limited on friends list spots, so I'd love to add everyone, but unfortunately, I can't because of the limits. If you want to be added, you can. It's got to be a member of the YouTube channel. Bonk, there we go. Fast way to get Pokecoins. There's no real fast way. It's going to grind the gyms. Unfortunately, the game is kind of designed that they just, you know, make you want to spend money. But the free-to-play, the only method is grinding the gyms. All right, let's go for a drive. You might have to put that stuff away so I don't knock it over when we drive.
I'm at 20.
We had 20 shinies?
Yes.
Let's see how many I'm at. Hold on. Age 0. And Toto and shinies. I'm at 13. Speeding me 20 to 13.
Didn't you get one shiny that's during this that wasn't a Totodile?
No, I got a Heatran before this, but it doesn't count.
I grabbed one more somewhere.
Nope. All right, let's go on the drive. What you get?
Shiny.
She got another one. Again, I'm not going to blame this as my disadvantage, but I feel like the drive time is going to cut into my shinies a little bit.
You can have the win if you want it.
No, it's fine. Not going to take any easy ones, but I feel like me driving is going to cut into my checks a little bit. To be fair, 10K egg going in. A Dreepy, okay, cool. 438.
Shiny.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Second hundo Dreepy. No way. You said there's a huge cluster here?
Yeah, massive.
I wonder how I can park here. What if I go up this way? I'll
There's
park on the
also-
street there. But hundo Dreepy, man, we just got a hundo for alligator a few minutes ago. What are the chances, man? I saw this CP and I was like, 438 looks pretty high for that. Oh my god. That is a rare hundo to get. Okay, sick. Let's pull over up here. Okay, these women don't know what they're doing. Yep, there you go. All right, sweet. Let's park here, catch some stuff. But very nice. Incubate 7K eggs. I have 7K eggs incubated right now. They're almost ready. Holy spawns here. Okay, let's do it.
Oh my gosh, I feel overwhelmed.
That is a lot of major spawnage. Dude, sick. A random 10K egg. That's my third hundo on the day too, guys. Let's check this. So we got a hundo Dreepy. So rare. We got the hundo for alligator and a random Sobble. That is so crazy, man. So I'm not really cleaning up as much on the shiny front as I usually do, but the hundos, man, we were rolling right now.
I guess we should have put that into the challenge.
No, it's fine.
You can make it so hundos count for 2 shinies.
We want to adjust the rules now. The Dreep. Man, that is sick. It's my second hundo Dreepy, which I'm going to wait for the calm day, I think, to evolve it. Maybe I'll evolve one all the way in max amount and then leave the other one for the move, but shiny Totodile coming up. Yeah, dude, for sure. In this cluster, there's at least one. There's probably more than one here. Yeah, that's the big, hey, there we go. A 333. As we're talking about him, his ears are ringing. And bonk. There we go. That deserves a Timbit, I think. I'm going to eat a Timbit. Let's go, man. PvP-ish.
You're viable.
What about you? Come on, spawns. This one's a no. We have some catching up to do. If we want to win this competition, I need to get cooking on the shinies. Also, my phone, what's it doing? Is yours running bad here?
No.
I'm having to click on spawns like 45 times. Why are you ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you. This is the first comment I've seen for a while. Also, I'm driving a car and reading a phone and playing a game, so perspective comes into play a little bit. I'm doing a lot of things, but not ignoring you, obviously. Bonk, there we go. This guy's a no. Dude, why are these spawns taking forever to click into?
Tough catch rate in this cluster, I find.
Oh, you don't have to say sorry, it's all good. But yeah, like I'm driving around, like
Shiny.
operating a car and reading chat and stuff. If I ever miss a comment, I don't mean to, you can just say it again. Another shiny for Garlic, unfortunately. I mean, fortunate for her, unfortunate for us. I don't know if the network's bad here or what, but like I'm having to click into these 45 times. Not liking that. Favorite YouTuber and Pokemon GO YouTuber. For videos, I really like JT Valor stuff, to be honest. I think he does a great job. For YouTuber in general, I watch a lot of fishing stuff. There's a guy that makes exploring videos called High Adventure Videos. He like sleeps on boats
Shiny.
and stuff. Another shiny for Garlic. Oh my god. So I said those are my top two. We only got the one shiny out of this big cluster so far. That's not sitting well with me. We need some more. Hey, there we go. It's had to complain. Ooh. No.
What?
That's a research shundo. This could be a shundo.
I will pass out.
This isn't guaranteed, guys. Dude, this could be a research shundo. Or this is, well, the research shundo is this. This one's in the wild, right? So it's not guaranteed. But this is a potential number for a shundo. Jace is Imagine. Okay. Chances are it's not, but this could be. Also, old guy in front of me, don't reverse into me, please. Okay. Please, dude? Please? No, it's not. Okay, the 485 is the number, but it's not. Ah, that would have been so cool, man. Any hundo so far? Yeah, I got the hundo for alligator from the research. Dude, that would have been insane. That would have been absolutely wild. Bonk. What are the chances that that's the shiny I pull out of here is the research hundo, but of course not in the wild. Baited, yeah, dude. I was believing it. Invite when you do Heatran, yeah, I'm not doing Heatrans right now, but when we do them later today. As long as you're following along on the stream, you'll be able to tell. Bonk, there we go. This guy's a no.
Shiny.
Another shiny for Garlic, oh my god. Wild Hundo's variant CP, yeah. Yeah, that would have been cool though. Like, that would pretty much have had to have been a wild level 20. If it had that CP, that would have been so cool, man. I've seen that once, actually. I got the research hundo in the wild for, was it Sawaddle, I think? And it actually was the hundo in the wild, too. So, a lot of stars have to align to have that. But man, that would have been so cool. Totodile likes Garlic. Yeah, it definitely does. Totodile is not loving me as much. This guy's a no. You're my favorite Pokemon GO YouTuber. My favorite YouTuber is Ryan Trahan. I mean, that's cool to be in the same conversation. I appreciate that, man. The 229. Okay, let's move on to the next cluster. Only got the 2 shinies out of that whole cluster. Which is, you know, it's okay, I guess. Oh, man, I was really, really hoping that was going to be a random shundo. That would have been sick, but it's not meant to be. Let's go for a drive. A lot of big wins on the day, though. Again, I feel like it's very bittersweet that I'm like, you know, I'm losing this competition right now. But I've got 3 hundos in the day. I caught a Galar bird. I don't know. It's hard to be upset with these results.
Yeah, you've had a brilliant.
I've had an awesome day. I'm just not winning the competition right now, but
I mean, you kind of are, in a way.
there's lots and lots of day left. Any reason the starters are harder to catch? I don't know. The game is kind of just designed that way. All starter Pokemon are very tough to catch. They do make the Calm Day catch rate a little bit easier.
Shiny.
Another shiny for Garlic. Get out of the car, man. What are you doing? She's just getting a shiny every 3 seconds. Again, I'm blaming it on driving. I don't get to check as much. What about you over here is a no. But yeah, they do make the Calm Day catch rate a little bit easier. So if we were catching these just straight Totodiles in the wild, they would suck to catch. They still aren't the best to catch here, but it's a little bit easier. Definitely the first YouTuber I came across and I subbed to you. Deserve all the love and support. Hey man, thank you so much, X. I appreciate that. Like I said, I just I try to just do, try to make videos that I would like to watch, right? I'm just huge into Pokemon Go, so hey, there we go, another one, 726. Let's get it. She's taking all your shinies. Kick her out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Hey.
She did get me a coffee and some donuts, though, so.
I've already said you can win if you want.
All right, here we go. That coffee is so hot. Just burned my lips off. And that's a bad one there. That is not too good.
It's the thing with getting coffee at Tim's. They're like, here's your coffee. Drink this in 6 hours from now, though.
Oh, my eggs auto-hatched. Is there a shiny Clauncher in there? There is not. And I don't think any of those are too good for IVs either. Dang, man. Okay, that would have been cool. Did we replace our eggs already? Let's get some more 7K eggs quick. Gifties, sweet. Because I do want to keep hatching these 7Ks on the side. And yeah, with the quarter egg hatch distance, man, it's so easy. Big Ryan's buddy's name's Waffle Maker. There must be a story behind that. I'll have to ask him next time. Did we get the eggs? We did. Nice. Throw these guys into some incubators. And I guess we could incubate the 2s. I feel kind of lazy doing that, though. The 2s are going to turn into what? Yeah, 0.5s? Like, eh. Okay, sweet. Eggs incubated. All your hundos? I won't go through them all. I have 215 hundos. Could show you some if you want to ask about specifics, but I'm not going to take time out of the Calm Day to scroll through 200 mons. This takes too long. Abraham says, how's it going? Really good. Caught a Galar Moltres today. 3 hundos, lots of Totodile shiny. It's been a pretty good day, man. All in all, I can't complain. We should drive down the pier, I feel like. We haven't got the research quest down there, and there should be a lot of spawns. Maybe we'll go that way. It's just tough trying to find areas that I can pull over and park and still play the game efficiently. The driving grind is just a whole different animal.
You can get back out if you want.
No, because it's too much to keep switching over gear. How many now? I think 15 shinies for the Totodile. But all right, let's get back on the drive. Check some stuff along the way. Dude, that one was such a tease. It was the 485 in the wild. That was so nuts. Would have been so cool. It just was not meant to be. I wish I could park here, man. Oh my god, so many spawns. So many. Garlic's got probably 25 or so. She's got more than I do. This guy's a no. You were a no. I'm pretty much just gonna have to shiny check these guys because yeah, I gotta try to make sure we don't drive into anyone as well. I would love to be catching all these, but we cannot at the moment. Man, this city is so busy. Oh my god, I wish I could park here. This is a no. What about you? Also a no. Hopefully we get a shiny while we're waiting at the stoplight. Garlic should drive. She's got more than enough. I mean, it's fine. We'll catch up on the shinies. Game takes up too much battery. Yeah, I mean, it's especially with the native refresh rate. I mean, gotta have the battery packs, the charge packs. I can't play this game without having one. I literally bring it on every single stream. The thing is, my phone's kind of a double whammy, right? Because it's also streaming to YouTube at the same time as playing the game. So its battery life is rough. This guy's a no. See if we can park in this parking lot. We'll check all these spawns and we'll work our way down the pier. I think that's the plan. Get a shiny with the background? No, not yet. I've only had a couple background checks. They're only on specific tasks, and they're only for the win a 5-star rate or higher. Hey, there we go. There's a shiny. What are the other ones? The party task and trade a Pokemon. We have not found a trade a Pokemon all day. That's obviously the easiest one to do, but using an incense at home, yeah, the incense are 3 hours, so definitely take advantage of incense. I mean, even if you're going to play after the event, stack them up. I always do that. But all right. Could fry an egg on my phone. Dude, Ariane, my phone's like that now. Bad IV. Okay. Fair enough. Not really, but kind of. What about you? Need the Calm Day for Hydro Cannon? Yeah, it's a very effective charge move in the sense of like I don't know, elite TMing it. I don't know if I'd go as far to do that, but it makes for Alligator a world better. Excuse me. Oh my God, some dust in my nose. What about you? It's gonna be a no. Catch Totodiles. There we go. That's what we want to find, is these encounters. The encounters are going to give us the ones that have our best odds at potentially pulling in a Shundo. How are you, BT? Doing pretty good. How's your day going? Shiny, come on. No, and 467. Yikes. Okay. I suppose that's fair. Use Hydro Cannon on Shadow for Alligator. Yeah, it's very good. Like, Great League, Ultra League, it's a menace. You could even get away. Hey, another shiny. A 196. You can get away with using for Alligator even in another shiny for Garlic too in raids, because it's pretty good water type. Okay, here we go. She's just getting everything today. She's going to be an unstoppable force. This guy's a no. Pretty big cluster here, though. I'm glad that we stopped. We got a couple. But we need to go on a heater to catch up. I don't know. It's going to be tough to do it, I think. Keeping Nick busy. Yeah, Nick's got his hands full today. I always feel bad for whichever mod does the Calm Day update. So many shinies all the time.
You just mass verbally update.
Just put it as a lot. 14 shinies today? Nice. That's a good haul. Still looking for a Hundo Toto in the wild. Hey, there we go. Another one. We're slowly putting a dent. Every time I get a shiny, though, she seems to get one immediately after. So I'm not going to hold my breath on this one just yet. Doing it while playing Xbox. That's awesome. Multitasking. And... wow, man. Can we have some better IVs, please, Totodile? Would that be...
28.
Garlic has 28? You might break my Calm Day record today.
I don't think I can get that high.
Well, I mean, you're on pace to get, like, what, 50, 56? So, I don't know, maybe. Bonk. Let's check for crispy hundos. No hundos, no dundos. Let's go ahead and dump these lads right there and drive to the next one. Shundo prediction? Man, I really hope so. I don't care if I lose the shiny challenge if I get a Shundo.
I hope you get a Shundo.
Pulled some really good stuff today, though. Like I said, I can't really complain. Even if I lose the shiny challenge, which it's looking like we might. The catches today have been off the charts. Okay, let's make our way over here. I want to check near these gyms up here is probably going to be a ton of spawns. You got to go. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you being part of the stream today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Okay, let's pull in here. This is looking like a mighty fine spot. Where do you get eggs from? Right now, I'm getting the ones from the opening gifts. So if you have an empty egg spot, you can get the 7-kilometer eggs. Those are the eggs I'm going after at the moment. 28 Totodiles. Dang. Yeah, that's a lot. It's going to be a tall task.
That's 27 and a Heatran.
Yeah, true. But still. About you over here. See if we can pull one in this cluster. Totodile on the beach. That would have been a cool looking shiny. With the beach background. What do you hatch from them? So Clauncher's in there with a shiny boosted rate. The brand new Pokemon Nicket's in there. Also Pawniard and Galarian Corsola. So only 4 things in the eggs, but some pretty nice stuff. I actually like the 7K eggs right now. Even though I haven't hatched anything too good from them. I hatched a hundo clauncher yesterday, but I haven't pulled any shinies from those eggs yet. Okay, pineapple berries, yay. Really needed some more pineapples up in my life. See if we can get some more good quests, man. These are going to be... Okay, one of them's good. One of them's an encounter. Get the shiny glaring Corsola. Nice. I haven't got that yet. I know it's been in the eggs for a while, but like, it's just not been loving me. Okay, here we go. Come on. No, and... Okay. I need to get the ones from the quest, man. Those are the ones can turn into shundos. No creator called... No, never heard of that. Bonk. Check a few more of these guys and we'll keep moseying on. There should be a lot more spawns closer to the gym, I think. Let me reverse and go that way. Yeah, I think close to that gym should be better. They finally got rid of the big snow mountain here so I can drive over, but I hope there's not stuff in between it. Oh, lots of rocks. That doesn't look too good. All right, let's park over this way. Waited for your stream. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in. All right, let's get catching. Holy Totodiles. Bonk. What about you up this way?
This one's tricky. Everything's in everything.
Yeah, I know. The ones behind the gyms are always tough to throw at. We'll see how many candies we have after. Also, those power stops are just a menace. I'm trying to click that Totodile beside that one. You can't even get near him. Okay, we'll get this one instead. This guy, what about you? Looking like a no. This guy's also a no. CP for the hundo is a 485. Out of research anyways. In the wild, it can be a lot of different things, but the research guaranteed hundo is a 485. The Shundo, or why do you have a shiny Kyogre icon? That's my my Primal right now. So I'm using Primal Kyogre because it's going to boost the amount of XL candies I get for catching water types. Which, of course, this guy is. Charlie says, good morning, what's up? Morning, Charlie. Come on, give us a nice shiny Totodile out of this cluster. 12 CP, level 1, cool. This guy's also a no. Alex says, hi, broski, what's up? It's been a pretty good day so far. I mean, like I said, we're technically losing our shiny challenge against Garlic, but the bird caught today is a big plus. Next raid? Not for a while. Doing calm day at the moment. We did raids before, probably do some after, but I'm gonna restart my game too. It's running buggy. But we're doing the calm day right now. That's the event at the moment. How many shinies caught? I think total on the day, maybe 20-ish. I'll check in a second. We go to Toto and age 0 and shiny 19. 19 Totodiles. Got one Heatran today, and I caught a Galar Moltres as well with an Ultra Ball. Let's go this way. Yo, what's up, Olivia? How you doing? You all ready for your calm day? Ready to get some shundos? See if you get your second shundo of the week. That would be wild. This guy's a no. Okay, we'll pull in here for a sec. It's 5:30 a.m. Dang, yeah, that's some sleeping time. Let's catch these guys here before we move on. I don't think anyone should pull in behind me. Should I save 100 Cub Fu candies? I mean, I think we're going to be able to do raids for the Urshifus at some point. I'm not sure, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to have. I don't know if I'd max out the max move or anything yet, though. Bonk. What about you? Come on, give us some shinies in this cluster. Garlic is wiping us right now. She's just got every shiny under the sun. You just see the shiny Totodile? Yeah, I mean, like I said, on the day, it's been pretty good luck. But we're not winning the challenge just yet. I can't believe, too, we found a wild 485 shiny, which, again, for those that don't know, that's the research hundo, but it's not a guaranteed hundo in the wild. So that was technically a shundo check, but did not turn into a shundo. This guy's a no. about you? Got terrible IV luck right now. Most of the ones you catch in the wild are going to be bad. That's kind of just the way that the wild spawns go, but I feel you on that. Let's check again for random hundos, not emojis. Got the hundo dreepy today is pretty sick, though, I have to say. You get another one?
No.
What's wrong?
My hand was in the claw for so long holding my hand.
Oh, I was like, what are you doing? All right, what about you?
Is this drinkable?
My coffee was super hot, like burned my lips off, so I'm boycotting mine for now. Man says hi, what's up? Dude, that whole cluster there wasn't shiny? That is ridiculous. Okay.
So you know it's bad.
Put the whole, the Go Plus back on again. That was crazy, man. Should be some more spawns by the water. It's a funny calm day moment. I don't know. I don't really know for funny stuff that's happened today. What about you?
Shiny.
Shiny for garlic. What else is new?
You have a funny research day story.
Yeah, I have a funny research day story. I had a Shundo on my screen, and I put it into my research stack. So I had to catch through 100 Pokemon to get my Shundo out.
I meant the screaming in front of that lady's house.
That too, I guess. Yeah, that was a different Shundo. Research days like me. Calm days, not as much. Especially, I can't believe how poor my luck has been for shinies this calm day. Pat says not having much luck. 8 shinies so far. I've been getting an okay amount of shinies. It's not compared to Garlic. She's destroying me. Got a good amount of hundos today. And again, only one of them was related to Totodile. It came out of the research as the Feraligatr, which is kind of crazy. Complete a party challenge I got again. We'll wait to see if we get another one. So I don't really want to do that one unless we get another. The Wiglet attack. Yeah, the Wiglets are always attacking. All right.
I think it's so crazy that you could tell by the CP that Feraligatr was a hundo.
Well, it's because I evolved some 3-stars that are the same level. If it turned into 1202 or something like that. So I knew if it was the same level it was going to be. Ever got more than one Shundo on a calm day? No. I've only ever got a Shundo on Gumi calm day. That's the only calm day Shundo that I have. Best shiny. You got a shiny again? Oh my god. Best shiny or hundo? I mean, today, it's like, or you mean in general? It's kind of a broad question, if you know what I mean. People ask me what your best shiny is all the time. What makes the best shiny? What would you say is the best shiny in the world? I'll tell you if I have it. It'd be an easier way to narrow it down. All right, let's go this way. In general, I mean, like, I have shiny Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, the black and white shiny Kyurem. I have pretty much most legendary shinies in the game. But like I said, it kind of depends on what you consider the best shiny is. Let's go over to Bird Park and see what they have there. Even though that parking lot there is horrendous right now, but we'll give it a go. Favorite legendary Pokemon's Ho-Oh. I'm a big Gen 1 and Gen 2 guy, so Ho-Oh was like mind-blowing. When it came out, hey, there we go, a driving shiny. I'm gonna have to blindly give him a throw, but that's shiny number 20 for the Totodiles, which we take those. Hopefully it's a random Shundo. And it's gonna be not even close. Not even close. We'll check a few things at the stoplight here. Okay, that's a no. And man, trying to drive and check these is like the worst. So hectic. Jansen, I'm back. What's up? So we can pull in here for a minute, maybe. I don't know what this place is, but whoa. Strongest shiny again. Rayquaza, I guess. Depends what you think is the best shinies or hundos in the game. You evolved 3 that wouldn't show in the count. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. True. Another one for Garlic. What else is new? We have shiny Haxorus, yeah. Rarest shiny. Again, what's the rarest shiny we think there is? It's a very broad question, you know what I mean? Like, some people could say the best shiny in the game for them is Rayquaza. Someone else would say it's Groudon, so like, I don't know. The question doesn't make a ton of sense. Depends, everyone thinks rare stuff is different, right? Will the leadermons change? Probably soon. Usually every time we have a rocket takeover event, which we haven't had for a little while, so I'm guessing we'll have one kind of soon. This one's a no. What about you? Shiny Totodiles? I think 23, Nick said. So yeah, we evolved a few of them. Oh, sweet. See if we can get some more of the party challenge ones, or the... I guess the trade won't be the best. Shiny Glaring Corsola today. Nice, from the 7Ks. What are my 7s looking like? They're not quite ready yet. Yeah, I got best buddy with Farfetch today. Man, driving, this is annoying. Not gonna lie, this is super annoying. All right, let's go. Totodile up here's a no. Went to get a Shundo Galar Bird. Yeah, I mean, I have 5 shiny Galar Birds. I caught a non-shiny today, but getting a Shundo, I mean, maybe from a trade at some point. I think trades be your best way to get the Shundo Galar Bird. They're notorious for having bad IVs in the wild and stuff. Trying to check these as much as I can. We'll pull in up here and have a better look. Should be a big spawn cluster at this parking lot up here. How many shinies are you going for? As many as I can get, always. I mean, if we weren't driving, I'd say 50 plus, but I'm going to be happy to get 40 today, probably. I think. This is a no. What about you?
We can do the loop in here.
It's just, I don't like having to switch back my setup every few minutes. It's annoying with the wires. Lurking in the chat. Finally done with in real life stuff. What's up, you? Welcome back. Hundo CPs 485 from research. So in the wild, it can be a lot of different things, but 485 from the research. Pokerai says I'm back. What's up, dude? Bonk. Hey, there we go. Finally, 477. Okay. Hopefully he's decent. We'll find out together. Attempted with a 485 CP. Yeah. Have any good IV research mythicals? Not really, no. Wow, that one's really bad. Encountered a shiny Galar Mulch, just ran out of Pokeballs. Ah, that's the worst. That's like my biggest fear. I do have 2 Master Balls. I think if I ever ran out of Pokeballs on a shiny Galar Bird, I'm just going to Master Ball it. I wouldn't feel bad about that. This guy's a no. What about you? Decent cluster here anyways. Another no. Use is 100%. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't feel bad about that. Really, what are the Master Balls made for? Pretty much were made for Galar Birds. And obviously, like, Hundos, if you think they're going to run. Nice, another one. Okay. We're finally starting to get some traction back with the Totodiles. But all right. Let's get it. And... oh, so bad. You've answered it already, but how many are you going for? Just as many as we can get. I mean, another one back to back. We're driving today because the weather is not super nice. So it's like, obviously I have to take these big downtimes with driving and maneuvering. So there's only so much I can do driving a car, but 40 would be cool from driving. If we weren't driving, I'd say 50 plus. I wonder if I can drive through there. All right, got some more stuff. Bonk. See if we can randomly find a Hundo in here too. So still no wild Hundos yet. We got the Hundo for Alligator from the research and a Hundo Dreepy from an egg, which is really wild. I'm actually really excited about that. This guy, what about you? Okay. I'm feeling some more shinies in this park. I don't know if I could drive through there. Probably, I think.
Big dip on the
yeah.
side there.
This whole parking lot is like that. It's like the worst. Who's winning the challenge? Not me. Garlic has got like a trillion shinies already. We're slowly catching up, kind of. Got to do a party challenge at some point, which I hope that we get more than one. How many do you have right now?
1.
Yeah, if we get another one, we can do it. Another Totodile. Bonk, there we go. Do a cheaper membership. I mean, I think the one is pretty cheap as it is now, but I can't add people for cheaper than that. It doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't have any friends list spots. Bonk, there we go. All right, and... Okay, that's not going to be the hundo. What about you? Advice on how to get Stardust. Catch everything you see, pop star pieces. You'll see right now, obviously it's a calm day, but I'm catching pretty much everything that I see because everything gives you dust. And this could be interesting. We're driving over a mountain of dirt right now. Sweet, there we go.
Huge hole here.
Yeah, no, this whole parking lot's going to be the worst to go through. Ooh, that's a pretty big CP. A 959. So I think the highest one possible in the wild is a 970, right? Yeah, that's a 93. Dang, okay. That would have been cool. Cade says, how you been? Pretty good. Playing the calm day today. And I caught a bird today, so that's pretty cool. Always a good day when you get those. Not for young adults. I mean, yeah. Like I said, you don't have to be a member at all, but I can't change my whole system that works for 99.9% of people for one person's request. Doesn't make any sense. Also, too, like, keep in mind, the channel does cost money to run, right? I drive 40 minutes here every day, 40 minutes back, in-game items and stuff, so you don't have to be a member, but some people choose to support the channel, and I appreciate it. This guy's a no. Advice on, I saw that one already. What about you? Yeah, what's up, Green? How's your day going? Come on. Speaking of green, we need another green right about now. Bonk. This guy over here is going to be a no. I'd love a random hundo in the wild, man. I know we got the hundo for alligator, but I'd love the Totodile. Kippy says I'm back. What's up, dude? These guys be poofing away. Jared says, how's it going today? Pretty good. I mean, I'm technically losing our shiny challenge against Garlic, but I mean, I've pulled some really good stuff, some hundos. And yeah, the highlight of the day, I think, is the Galar Moltres catch. That was really sick. There we go, a 920. If that was 50 CP higher, that would be probably the guaranteed shundo. Let's see if this one's any good. If I can catch him. I'm playing in Canada. Okay, let's see. Please be good. That would be awesome. 920 is going to be half good. He wanted to be good. He's just not quite there. Also, Palkia needs beefing up again. Let's tack another hour onto Palkia. Do this. Sweet. Palkia is the best, man. It literally is the best effect. I know that you don't want to use that hunting for Galarian birds, but any other situation, it's the best. 3 2s going in. Number 1's a why not. Number 2, shinies in the day, I think 25-ish. And a small off. Okay, great. What about you? Come on, give us some more. I'm craving some more sparkly Totodiles like that one right there. 786.
Catching up, man.
We're starting to catch up slowly but surely, and hopefully. How much candy do you think you'll have enough? I don't know. I started off with like 4K or 3K or something like that. I don't know how much we have. Let's see. Tunish says, what's up, dude? Good to see you. And that one's really bad. We got almost 7K candy. Got any Galar birds today? Yeah, I caught one before the calm day started. We caught this guy today, which is crazy because look at the CP. I literally caught this guy today in an Ultra Ball. So that was kind of cool. Probably still the highlight of the day. Yeah, Hundo Dreepy today hatched. Hundo Sobble hatch. Hundo for alligator out of the research. It's been an awesome day. Really can't say that enough. One shiny from the calm day. I mean, one shiny's better than none. There we go, another one. 728.
I might take this after all.
I don't know. I feel like we're slowly catching up. Also, too, there's a whole box of Timbits in here that I have not been eating. So I'm going to start eating those. And, dude, half good again. Let's go for this one. $750s, no. 9 shiny Totodiles, nice. That's a good haul. Okay, big old spawn cluster up this way. What about you? A shiny for Garlic. She has to peek her head back in. This guy's a no. 3 shinies and that's it. I mean, still pretty good. It's a pretty tough shiny to get otherwise, like outside of research or the comm day, so it's still pretty good to get these. Win a 5-star raid or higher. I have 2 of those here. Ooh, Regice up the street. Do you want to do that quick?
Yes, please.
Okay, let's get, as I'm choking, let's get rid of these guys quick. Go do the Regice. We'll come back here actually because there's some other tasks that I want to spin. But let's quickly melt down a Regice. That sounds good. I think we have to party power to do it.
Yeah.
Actually, that works out because we have to be in a party for one of the things we have. Let's see if I can not ruin my vehicle getting out of here. How do you select the Pokemon? You just hold them down. So you have to have your group transfer. Hey, there we go, another one. Expand group transfer setting on in your settings. But you can select them all and delete them like that. Do the thing with Garlic Mom. Yeah, we're currently doing that right now. She's beating me, even though I just got another shiny. I think I gotta be close now.
I think you're very close.
That one sucks. We're about to do a Regice raid. This is the first one we found today. And I have to win a 5-star raid or higher and do a party challenge. Hopefully we can get both these done at the same time. That would be kind of cool. Okay, let's pull in here. And yeah, we'll pop in a party real quick. Hopefully we get that task that's the win a raid one.
Shiny.
A shiny for Garlic. Okay, I'll host the party. Sweet. Are you still catching? You can check the IVs, it's all good. Congrats on the Moltres. Yeah, thank you. 10 nice curveballs should be pretty easy. Okay, let's do the reg.
What do I need for this?
Fire would be the best, but
Fire.
I mean, steel actually would work pretty good too. Mine's recommending the Duskmane and Metagross, so
I have a Lucario in there.
yeah, that'll work. Fighting will work, steel will work. No, leave your Mega as the water type for the catch candies. Bomb says I'm back. What's up? Name of the settings. So you go to your settings and make sure the expand group transfer is on, and then all you have to do is highlight them, like hold them down, and you can hit select all. Delete stuff that way. All right. Let's go. How can I get a shiny? Play the Comm Day. Comm Day is on right now, 2 to 5 p.m. local time anywhere in the world on Saturday, and the shinies are all over the place. Reggie's a little bit of a tank. We'll have to use gems here, which I'm fine with. Making eggs with toast for you. Nice, man. I'm a big egg guy, as you know.
I'm a big toast girl.
Okay, see if we can get one more. There's a Focus Blast KO. Not quite. The party power thing seems kind of...
Yeah, it's glitchy.
Yeah, and halfway through my move, he took me down.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't imply it.
I wonder if we should just be spamming out the Necrozma, maybe. Egg guy is crazy. I don't think so. I think eggs are great. Community day starts in 8 minutes. Nice, good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna, I think, spam heal Necrozma. He does way more damage. Go in, and now he's so far down the list now. Used to be way near the top. No. Here, there we go. He used to be so near the top, and now he is not. Gotta watch out for these Focus Blasts, though, because they're gonna melt through us. And this is definitely, like, you can do this duo as you're seeing, but it's not super comfortable. Like, it's tanky enough. Okay, and if it spams the Focus Blast, it's not gonna be good. Can't sleep. There's a cockroach in my room. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can do this. We need to catch up a little bit. We're kind of behind. Are you using Necrozma or no?
Yes.
Yeah, I think if we spam heal that, it should be fine. Turn on the setting. Like I said, man, you just gotta figure it out. Hold it down. Select them. I can only tell you so much, but at the end of the day, it's gonna come down to you just playing around with the game a little bit. All right, let's do this. Do that, sweet. And we're almost at the point where he's gonna need his gems. Help me with the raid. Gotta be on the friends list. Okay, some gemmers going in. A random hundo Tadbulb for Captain Rob. Nice. Ever failed a shiny? A couple times, yeah. I mean, they don't usually run unless you're driving and stuff, but it happens sometimes. Okay, gems. One more gem should be it, right? I don't know. Okay, it's finally subdued. We'll heal up our boy again after this.
We both run from this at the same time?
What are you talking about running from it?
Like the heal?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, put him back in. Man, him not being at the top of the list is an issue. Cool Cases, I'm back. What's up? Yeah, running Focus Blast is really worst case scenario. Did Community Day start an hour ago? In some time zones, I mean, not for me. It started at 2 p.m. for me, which as you can see in the top left of my screen, it's almost 4. It started 2 hours ago for me. Shiny Crab Brawler and he ran? Dang, dude, yeah, it happens. Like, wild shinies can run. It just doesn't happen that often, but it's happened to me a few times. I feel like after it's subdued, at least it's a little bit easier to bring down, but these Sunsteals take a little bit of charging to get to. See if I can not get KO'd by that. Yeah, I think we still win this. All right. Heal him up one more time should be good. And man, they are making us work for this one. I think last time I might have used Mega Charizard Y. I think that might be better. I just didn't want to switch Megas because we have the Primal Kyogre on and it works so well for catch candies, but yeah, we got this. Wow, look at that. Look at that damage from the Sunsteals. That's crazy. And we're looking for a 1750 or better for Purifiable. So the Hundo, I think, is a 1784. That would be the best, but anything 1750s and up should be Purifiable, which if you get a shiny, could be a Shundo. So here we go. Ever failed a Shundo? No. 1663? Oh my god, that might be the floor. Okay, at least we won the raid, but like, dang, man, that is rough. Dealt a whopping 10,000 damage. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. But okay, come on. Garlic got a 1694 not shiny. Mine is not shiny either. Wow, that's got to be one of the worst ones you can find. I believe that's probably one of the worst ones. We got to make 10 great curveball throws. And, okay. I don't really even want to catch this guy, but it's going to be easy to make some throws on him, so we will do that. Bonk. Didn't get a single 5-star raid research today. I find them in clumps, K. I don't know why, but we haven't been finding them either, and then I just got 2 of them back-to-back. So I don't know what that's about. Floor 777. It used to be 666's U, but I think they did up it, so it might be 777's now. I don't know if that was just for the Ho-Oh raid day or not. That's a good question, though. My phone is so hot.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm going to have to step outside when we park again. Okay, we caught him. Let's see how bad this is. This is, wow. Not quite the floor, but pretty stinky. Okay, the gem animation. They could cut about 30, 40 seconds off that in the future. But we're going to have 2 checks for guaranteed backgrounds. Now that this is done, Diglett, leave him behind. Sure, we'll do that. And here we go. All 3 of these have guaranteed backgrounds. Please. Please give me the 485. Come on. Not shiny. 463. Okay, number 2. Not shiny either. 475. Little bit better. Please give me the shiny. No, and 476. So again, those all have backgrounds. Just to confirm, I'll show you. They do have this really, really cool looking background, but it sucks. Encounter research was far and few between for us. Restocked my Ultra Balls. Thanks to the field research. Yeah, at least those ones are pretty good. I don't mind those. The ones that I hate are the ones for the pineapple berries. I gotta get rid of those.
Oh, no way. Wayfarine, no Shundo.
Wayfarine got the Shundo? Nice. You hit 1,000 kilometers for you? Nice, man. I assume you mean like the walking medal, right? Bonk. Man, I had such high hopes for that research. That took a while to do, too. We had to grind down a raid and everything.
Oh, mine were horrible.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it is what it is, but we'll just keep hunting these. Yo, what's up, Onk? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Kay says she just saw it on Campfire, too. Is it the research one?
It just said Shundo.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the 485 would be that. About you. Marvin says, I feel like I completed everything in life now. Did you get a Shundo? This guy's a no. Hugo says I'm back. What's up? Okay, I've caught pretty much everything in this cluster. Let's get driving again. After this guy.
Do you want one before I close these up?
Yeah, sure. We're going in for a Timbit again for the drive. Let's go with this one right here.
All the ones I don't like left.
And we'll check Toto, Shiny, and age 0, and I'll put the family evolutions in there. 30 actually now. How many do you have? I feel like I might be kind of close. Might be catching up. 30 total. I mean, I guess I got like 5 in the most recent cluster there, but crazy. More than I thought. This guy's a no. What about you? We'll pull into the parking lot here again, check all these lads. This guy's also a no. Holy potholes in here. Man, my poor vehicle getting beat up. 32 at the Heatran for garlic. Yeah, that sounds right. Decided to do a random Heatran, got the shiny. Nice. That's always how it goes, right? The random ones always pay off. Come on. We're a lot closer than we were, though. She was ahead by like 10 at one point. Ariane says, smelling a shiny. Okay, I like that. That new shiny smell. Bonk. Oh, my God. Okay, we got to leave the party thing again. I think that's going to be the smart play unless we get another quest. Catch Totodiles for Ultra Balls. Okay, I guess. I suppose. 485. Was that a hundo? No, it's not. That's the second 485 I found in the wild. So again, only guaranteed to be the hundo out of research, but cool to see it. Imagine if that would have shined again. Favorite shiny is Gyarados. Favorite Pokemon, favorite shiny is the Gary. But I do love Totodile. This is my favorite starter of all time. This guy's a no. The 306. There's got to be one here, right? Surely there has to be one in this cluster. There we go. There is. Just got to complain about it. Let's go. They twisted your arm for some Ultra Balls. They did. I was talked into it, Kay. I wasn't completely sold, but now I'm a believer. We'll take the Ultras. And we'll take this shiny. Here we go. And it's going to be... Yeah, he's not the worst. I've definitely seen worse. There we go. Give him a Lord Bonkington. And this guy looks like a fine lad to bonk on his head as well. You. Only the one double XL today. How about you? I think I've only seen one large.
I don't think I've seen any large.
Which I'm definitely going to do the dirty deed and drop him into a showcase on the back highway. Yeah, you mind letting us know what your shiny count is?
I'd love to.
You're slacking on letting us know. You got to let us know.
I don't... I feel like my brain falls out of my head on calm days.
Search Totodile and shiny and age 0 and put the family on. Yeah, and a Heatran, yeah. She got an app crash. That's what you get for hiding your shiny count.
I wasn't hiding it.
Made for alligator, my buddy. Nice. Let's check for crispy hundos again. No more crispy hundos in there, but let's drive through the pothole yard this way. And we'll pick up those ultras, okay. Fireball says I click on the live and got a shiny. Nice, that's awesome. Welcome in and congrats on the shiny. Okay, let's see if they have more spawns over here.
32, 33 with Heatran.
She got 33 with the Heatran for a garlic shiny count. So we're pretty close. We're like kind of neck and neck at the moment. We need to know because we all want garlic to get her pet fish. I think she's getting one either way, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, heavens, yes.
Hey, there we go, another one. I mean, against my better judgment and wisdom, she's decided to bring a fish into our house. And it's not even a Magikarp, it's some random fish. But here we go, another one for the good guys. Good guy? Just the singular. And wow, man.
I'm a bad guy?
Yes.
That's...
You were the bad guy.
Wow.
egg status. Not hatching too many because I'm driving. You got these guys, these 7s in incubators, but the driving is just not the best way to play. I really don't like it. Just it is what it is, I guess, today, but driving kind of sucks for a lot of reasons. This guy over here is going to be a big no for the big toe. Has to be named Gyarados the fish. What are you going to name it? You got this guy as well.
You gotta look it in the eyes to know what it should be named. Right?
You have to look the fish in the eyes to know what it should be named.
It knows what its name is, and you just gotta receive it.
I've never heard that before.
Oh, I'm gonna name it Mafia.
You're going to name it Mafia?
I'm naming it Mafia.
Playing with my cat and watching the stream and playing Pokemon GO, that's awesome. Got all the tasks going at the same time. Bonk. I'm feeling there should be another shiny in here, right? That's only fair.
I don't know if it just fully dried up.
Yeah, I feel like I keep finding like these pockets of a bunch of shinies and then nothing for a while after. Don't like that. Worst shiny starter. I don't know. I don't love Quaxley. He's not in the game yet, but I just think he's a bit of a weirdo. Not a huge Quaxley type of guy. Which is funny because when the Gen 9 starters came out, everyone was loving Quax, but it's not my favorite. Hey, there we go. 422. We're catching up. Who don't you like?
You, right now. I was the final evolution of Quaxley.
Garlic doesn't like me. 2 and 3. Okay, are you good? Are you our Shundo in Shining Armor we've been waiting for? He is the worst. Okay, moving on swiftly. Bonk, there we go. What about you? With another bonk. Next to, believe it or not, a third bonk. And not a shiny. Okay, we're moving on. You need to quick catch like a fiend. I think she's,
Me? I am.
Whoa, potholes. I'm gonna need a new vehicle after this, which is another plus of the driving. Bonk. What about you? Found a Shundo? Nice. I'm jealous. I want this Shundo so bad. This guy's, I know. Blastoise pretty good. I mean, in terms of like the quality of the shiny, yeah, I can kind of feel that. Squirtle's a little bit lackluster of a shiny, but I think he's cool. Okay, that one's for Great Balls. I mean, we'll take those. I suppose we could do a little bit of catching for Great Balls. Almost dropped my phone as soon as you said pothole. Yeah, this parking lot's just completely filled with them. Haku says, any luck? My shiny luck has been horrendous. No shiny at all, really. I've got over 30, but it hasn't been my best comm day. Again, I'm blaming it. Again, not really blaming it to like have an excuse, but driving is just not the way to do it. Like, oh man, that sounds expensive. But yeah, it's just not the way to do it efficiently because you're missing so many spawns in like traffic lights and stuff. My luck's been good though. 94% shiny, nice. Bonk. What about you over here? Is gonna be a no. And I've been checking for hundos. The only hundo of the Totodile family we got was the hundo for alligator out of research, weird enough. It's kind of interesting.
We've been cleaning up all of these areas. We should have come across at least one wild.
It's because they're not weather boosted. That really does, like, most of the comm days I've ever got hundos, they've all been weather boosted. So it does play kind of a big part in finding them because you get the, I think it's 1 IV boost, but it does enough. Doing raids and I'm doing comm day. That's why there's alligators everywhere. Bonk. What about you? But we did raids before. Probably do some raids after, but yeah, we're playing the comm day right now.
Shiny.
Another shiny for Garlic, okay. Fair enough, kind of. This guy's a no. 952 though. He didn't catch. That seems like a kind of a big CP. I think that the biggest one you can get non-weather boost is a 970. Yeah, I knew he'd be kind of up there. Okay. Let's go for a drive. How many Shundos? I have 5 in my account. Not today. Another shiny for Garlic. Enough shinies for you.
Okay,
no more shinies your way.
I'll turn off the game.
Yeah, you're cut off. Speaking of off, I need to charge my game or my game is going to turn off. This guy's also a no. across the road, looking like not a shiny.
Shiny.
Another shiny. Oh my god, she's got 3 in a row. Okay, she's officially back on fire again. And I'll try to do as many checks as we can while we're going down the road, but it's gonna be kind of tough. I don't want to kill us over it. This guy's a no. About you is also a no. First Totodile you encountered was a shiny 98? Really? That's crazy. I haven't pulled anything too good for the IVs today. I think the best one I got is the shiny 91, otherwise known as the shiny one. I don't know if we've spun these Pokestops yet. If I did, I might have been full on quests. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, that one we didn't get a quest from.
Still a lot of grunts and people.
Yeah, well, the Team Rocket has taken over this area. Okay, we gotta catch 3 Totodiles. Nice. Wish I could pull over here, man. That's what I'm saying. The driving is just, it's so tough. There's a huge one. Sick. We'll catch them. I wonder if I can pull into this place.
Yeah.
There's so many big clusters around, but yeah, just driving is not fun. Don't forget your snapshots. Yeah, we can do those now, actually. Double XL, it's not very good. Pull in here for a sec. This guy's a no. What about you? Of course, we're completely past where all the big cluster is now. Random boy says, hey, what's up, man? Catch 3. Gives us. No, and 451. That's not going to be good enough. It's not going to be the guy for us. Okay. That one despawned off the incense. Rude. I can't believe we got to best buddy with our Farfetch'd today. I can't wait to tell Godsley that. I told him I would take good care of his Farfetch'd. Get him to best buddies. Feed him some poffins every day. We finally got there.
What's next?
I don't know what I'm going to best buddy next. I might just let Farfetch'd have some glory for a little bit. Walk around with his nice ribbon on. You know what was kind of cool is when I best buddied him, he flew out of the site and then came back with the ribbon. It was like he was getting changed. We got the like goal. Thank you guys for smashing the like goal. Whoever wants to put up the next one, like goal, emoji, like goal, I'll pin that. Okay, it looks like it was Nick with, believe it or not, the Wiglets, if you can imagine that. Dude, Farfetch'd. This is why I hate the snapshots. This feature is kind of broken. I feel like it takes... Okay, there we go. It takes a little bit too long for my liking. This guy's a no. What are you laughing about?
Just the way that this.
Yeah, the photo bomb from Totodile is hilarious. He's like, oh, here's Farfetch'd. He's
Shiny
like...
out of my photo.
You got a shiny out of the photo thing? I'm having to click 400 photos to get mine. You're like, oh, Farfetch'd. And he's like, me too. I'm in the photo as well. I'm just a crocodile guy. Doing crocodile things. Okay, mine was not. And we're going to move on. I'll do the next one at the next stop, but there's no spawns here. All right. See if we can spin... I guess these stops up here might be some new ones. Pretty much dusted off a lot of the different research around here. I'm trying to find some more that have encounters specifically. What's a light goyle? I didn't even see that. I just pinned it up there. Another win a 5-star rate or higher. Dang. Okay, we're finding those now, which is good. They're guaranteed backer. Oh, Kecleon on that stop. What is going on? Dude, get off here, bud. Come on. All right, Kecleon. Everyone loves that animation. That's not getting old. And no, okay. It takes way too long to get that guy off there. This guy is going to be a no. What about you? Also a no. Car's driving right behind me. There we go. There's a shiny for us. Sweet. Checking them right in front of the cop station. I don't know how they'd feel about this, but bonk. There we go. How's the hunt? It's going pretty good. It's been an awesome day. Caught a Galar bird today. Lots of shiny. It's been pretty good. Wow. Those IVs are restonkulous. Those are looking pretty nasty. Let's go to this area. The Greenadile. This guy's a big no for the big toe. What about you? Dude, driving and playing this is I know I've said it, but I cannot stress enough. This is a hectic time doing this. Okay, let's stop here, check these lads out. All right. Yeah, we're not doing any raids at the moment, but yeah, if you're still around for the next raid, we will. It is community day, so I'm trying to play community day. Nice, got another one off the lure. Okay, we're catching up. We need some shiny luck like now. And we're starting to get some. We got 45 minutes left. Sweet. Yeah, I did. I got the 2. That one's a no. I was going to see if I can get 3 of them. This guy is going to be a no. Shiny Galarian Bird, a guaranteed catch. Well, it won't run, but it won't catch right away. So, in theory, if you have enough Pokeballs, you should catch it. But if, you know, it won't catch on the first ball. So new videos never flees. Yeah, exactly like I'm saying. So if you have enough Pokeballs, it'll stay. It won't run away from you as long as you're not driving. We got this one. What about you over here? Come on. The one in the power stop. It's going to be a no. Shiny 98 earlier? Nice. But yeah, as we decide to do them, we'll do raids. But guys, we're playing an event right now. It's like I just said. I feel like I answered the question. People are like, I don't like that answer. I'll just ask again. But we are playing the event right now. Hey, there we go. Another one, 461.
Remember candy for Palkia.
What time is it for you? It's 4:16 p.m. You don't have any more Palkia candies?
Did you get that?
You got a 98. It depends. How recent did you get it?
It wasn't that long ago, I don't think.
If you got it driving, then probably not. Was it a 580?
580, yeah.
No, it's probably one of the ones you got driving. Dang.
Could have been for my incense, too.
Yeah. This guy. Micah says I'm back. What's up, Micah? Okay. And you. Yeah, if we get one more of those, one more of the winter raids. Another shiny for Garlic. Unfortunately. Because I think those still stay boosted after the Calm Day odds. The raid task. I'm pretty sure anyways. Any hundos? Just the Feraligatr out of research. I'll check again in case, but I think that's the only one we got so far. Yeah, only the one hundo out of research. All right, let's keep on trucking. Slong says, haven't been here for a while. What's poppin'? Doing the Calm Day. Good to see you again. Doing the Calm Day. Got some pretty good luck in the day. Also, what's up, Josh? Caught a Galar bird today. Lots of shiny Totodiles, of course. It's been pretty awesome. I mean, it's sunny out now. How are you feeling about walking?
Yeah, sure.
Because, yeah, this driving's kind of killing me. I'm kind of worried we're going to get into an accident or something, too. It's just way too tough to do. Bonk. Spin the stop. I think we've got most of this research in here. I believe so, but let's go out on the walking grind again. Sunshine back out. Still going to be cold, but let's do this. How many shundos or hundos do you have? I have like 215 hundos and 5 shundos. So I don't have too many shundos. I mean, they're pretty tough to get, to be fair, but yeah, I think we got 215 hundos now. Far behind on the stream. Which place do you play? I'm in Canada. Hundo CP out of research is a 485, but in the wild it can be a lot of different things.
Shiny.
Another shiny for Garlic. She's starting to heat up when she needs to, which is not good for me. But you did run out of Palkia, you said, right?
Yes.
So, I mean, I could catch up there. Kind of unfair advantage because Palkia is crazy.
Shiny.
Got another shiny again? Oh my god, she's getting everything. We'll switch over to the outside grind. Gotta put my outside hat on again. A winter hat, I should say, not outside hat. Alright, let's go for a walk. I think the grind will be a lot better when we're walking outside. I do believe so. 49 hundos? 14 shundos and 49 hundos? That's a crazy ratio. All right, got to switch over all my gear again. so hectic switching my setup all the time. But I do think it'll be better off walking outside. All right, let's go. Wow, that is way colder than I thought, even with the sun. We're gonna go back to the City Hall cluster over up that way. Hey, Reese with the 2. Says, hope everyone's having a great calm day too. Thank you for the 2, and hopefully your calm day is going well.
Reese's message didn't say how she's going. Reese, are you okay?
Just asking if you're okay. But thank you for the 2 bomb, man. We're switching over to the walking grind one more time again. Let's get the W's in the chat for Weiss.
Please.
I guess put my bag on. I have my my Go Plus in my backpack. I don't really need it, but it would be nice. You guys know me. I'm lost without my Go Plus. All right, we're back on the road again. This guy's gonna be an O. Yeah. I guess I should maybe lock my vehicle would be a good idea. All right. Reese says, how's she going now? There we go. Thank you for the 2 again. Garlic was worried about you when she didn't see that message. Hopefully your calm day's been going good, man. Do you want a longer cord for that? We should show everyone your charging cable right now. You want to show that? This is what Garlic's using for a charging cable. What is this? What is that? Just a 6-inch cord. I look over and I'm like, what are you using right now? Oh my God, Garlic's setup's in shambles, and we are full on Pokemon. Let's clear these guys out. Yeah, I don't know what that setup is. Not good. That's the equivalent of playing a calm day with 4 open storage spaces, I feel like. Not sustainable. What about you? Holy wind. Good PvP IV 01515. Yeah, that sounds about perfect for this guy. The website I use is called pvpivs.com. You can look up all the rankings. But generally speaking, that sounds like a pretty good one. I feel like I can properly play the game again now. This is nice. Other than the cold wind and everything against my face. The rest of it's nice. Have a 2-meter cable. I like to use the 3-foot ones. The reason why is because I can run the cable like directly from my pocket. And I don't have like a bunch of excess cable, but yeah, having that 4-inch cable or whatever she has. How are you gonna do that?
You can do a lot with 4 inches.
Oh my God. Why? Oh my God, okay. And we got a 45 CV of the Totodile. What a statement. Gonna get everyone banned. But all right, let's go. That was truly crazy. And this is not looking good. I think Reese might have been the only one that heard that. Mega Houndoom, what's up? This guy's gonna be a no. Hopefully I can make a dent in the shiny numbers. We start a comeback. How many shinies so far? Like 35-ish. This guy is gonna be a no. Aaron says only 4 inches with the crying face. Hey, there we go, 552. What a weird stream this has turned out to be. When is GoFest? June? Not for a while. But okay, we're starting to cook now. I think we all heard that, says Nick. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping, is that the internet heard all of it. We got the 696.
We walk on that side?
Why?
Because there's sun on it?
I mean, we can, but the spawns are way better here. Highest IV Totodile you've caught, I think, is a 93. Haven't caught anything super good for the shinies. I got the Hundo for Alligator out of a task, which is really sick. This guy is gonna be a no. Hey, there we go. Off the lure at 544. Okay, starting to catch up now. I'm blaming it on the car grind, man. It's too hard. But sweet. What's on the menu for tonight? Burgers or pizza? What are we thinking? Aaron wants to know.
I don't know. What do you feel for?
I don't know. They both sound so good. I love them both so much.
I I don't mean to be that guy.
What?
We have food at home.
You're being that guy. Says we have food at home. I feel like I'm coming back from soccer practice and you're my mother when I'm 12. We got to get something good.
It's weird for a lot of reasons.
Reese with the 2 says, garlic, I'm putting that on a shirt for Go Fest. Oh my God, thank you for the 2. Some questions will be asked. Any shundos? No.
Shiny.
But a shiny for garlic. And thank you for the 2 bomb, Reese.
Level 1.
Bonk, there we go. Oh, it's a level 1 shiny? It's pretty sick. 284. What about you? Looking like a big no for the big toe. It's an 802 though. Come on, man. Give me some more shinies, Totodile. You're supposed to be my friend. Order and takeaway standard after comm days. Yeah, I mean, I feel like... Stop getting shinies over there. I'm trying to talk to Aaron. I feel like getting shinies, or not getting shinies, getting takeout after comm days just goes hand in hand. You have to stop getting shinies. And holy Totodiles up here. Great balls of fire. That is a lot of baby alligators. Love this channel, thank you. Stop getting shinies. Oh my gosh, just beside me every 5 seconds. I got a shiny. Got a shiny again. It's worn off, okay? No one likes to show off. What about you? Any shinies? Yeah, quite a few. 35-ish. 5K egg going in. That's Togedemaru. Okay, cool. Not really. A huge one. Sweet. 448. John says, hi, BT. What's up, John? See if we get some more shinies. We're tucked into this little awning area. Shiny Totodile, nice. Yeah, it's a great comm day, man. I'm having a lot of fun. I love this Pokemon. Great looking shiny. And it's useful. It checks all the boxes, right? Good looking shiny. It actually has some use. Kind of rare, I guess, now. Because, like, you don't really see Totodile spawns too often.
Little cutie.
10, 15, 15. Pretty decent for PvP. But you... Dude, Aaron! Oh my God! With a 50 says, enjoy a takeaway tonight, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, you don't have to do that, man. Oh my God.
I'll throw out all the food at home.
Let's get the W's in the chat for Aaron.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, Aaron, first of all, huge shout out Aaron grabbed me today's ticket and tomorrow's ticket like he always does. But man, just spoiling the channel all the time. Thank you so much, dude. The nifty 50. Make sure you guys drop a big old Texas-sized W up in the chat for the man Aaron. Seriously, thank you. What a guy.
My body made a W. No.
Garlic doing some shenanigans. Thank you again, man. Oh my God. Case is my husband. What a husband you have. What a guy. Seriously, thank you. Like, Aaron does stuff like that all the time, and honestly, you're cut off, man. That's way too much. You only spoil people we love. Well, seriously, thank you guys, and honestly, like, I don't take that lightly at all. Like, that's insane. You guys have done way too much for the channel. Aaron's a ledge. Yeah, he really is. He's the original ledge.
The ledge.
What a guy. 907, not looking good. What about you over here, not looking good? A big old cluster. Seriously, though, one more time, massive, massive thank you, Aaron. I appreciate you, dude. On top of, like I said, all the other 10 million things that you do for the channel on a daily basis. And your lovely wife, Kay, being one of our awesome mods here, too. You guys are the best. There's a Swinub. Imagine he shined. That would be the real prize. The piggy in the middle would have been nice. Carter says, love this channel. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the kind words. I just try to have some fun and do my thing each and every day, and I'm lucky enough that you guys care to stop in and hang out. Bonk. You want to go up that way? It is cold. I mean, it's like a fake warm day out because you're like, oh, there's sunshine. And then you almost forget that it's minus 20 here and my eyeball juices are freezing. So,
You still have eyeball juices?
I still have a little bit of eyeball juices, yeah.
Wow.
Eyeball fluid. What about you? Bonk. Next to another bonk. Did you get another shiny again?
Yes.
Oh my God. It's not looking good for Team BT. I think she's got probably, I don't know, 6 shinies since we got out of the car. A lot, anyways. We'll have to do the final count when everything's all said and done to make sure the numbers are all correct. But hey, there's another one for me. Maybe there's some hope. Reese says, sounds like a Mustang. You know what's hilarious? It was a truck with no muffler on it. I think he had just enough holes in the muffler to make it sound nice. Yo, DH with the 2 says hi. Thank you, DH.
Hi.
Welcome in. And thank you for the crispy 2 bomb. Nick says it's a Reveroom. You know what I mean with those cars that have no mufflers? I feel like there's a sweet spot in between rust damage where it sounds pretty nice for a little bit, and then it totally falls off and it's just a honker. Throw it on the ground. Is it frozen for anyone else? Try hopping out of the stream and hop back in. I hope it's not frozen. What's Canadian currency? CAD? Canadian dollars? Loonies and toonies? Another shiny for Garlic. Would you stop that already? You're making me look bad here. Bonk. Did you already miss the car?
Wanted to stop.
Wanted to stop being cold? Yeah, me too. Stream's fine, okay. Is nice. You know what is not nice? Is the freezingness of our fingies right now. Which, I mean, even though we're in a competition and I kind of hate her on some level for it, let's get some hats off for Garlic being out here in the tough conditions. It is a game that's not for everyone in the bitter cold of Canada, so let's get some credit where credit's due. Even though, like I said, I kind of hate her on some level for beating me. Bonk. Yeah, Caden, I don't know if you can hear this, but I was going to say, if you can hear this, exit the stream, then come back in. Sometimes fixes it. Bonk. No shinies up this way for me. Been lucky for her, but not for me. And we'll go up to the corner here and then turn right and go down that street, I think. I think that's probably the best course of action. Hoping it's going well, says Pyro. Yeah, it's been an awesome day. I mean, it's really been an awesome day. Start to finish. I mean, we're not finished yet, but I want to take down some raids after this is the plan. And I think Garlic wants to buy a fish as a pet, not as food, to be fair.
Correct.
To be completely transparent about that.
If it doesn't work out, like,
What about you? The Warlick. Yeah, turn right down here. I never really go down here, but there should be some spawns and stuff, and it'll wrap up near the water. Another one is going to be a no. Did I pick up any more quests, or have we done all of them in the area? Yeah, the 5-star rate or higher, we'll do that once the day's officially wrapped up, and then, because I think those odds are locked in on those. Totodile, photobomb, okay. And spawns right on top of the incense one. Let's get him out of the way first. And not a shiny. I don't think I've ever got one from a photobomb encounter. I'm trying to think. I don't usually care about those as much, but I don't think I've ever got one from a photobomb. Bonk. What about you? That's briefly nice in the sun. When the wind goes away, it's kind of nice. This guy's a no. What was that? The photobomb? That's when you take a picture of your buddy Totodile kind of crouches in the way. I think that's the last one we can do though, right? I believe so. Let's see. Yeah, that's our last one. Okay. Fair enough. Never seen that? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Totodile does a funny one too. Incense is a no. That has a very strange smell down this back alley. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Hundo number 485 from research. These lads up here not looking like they're going to shine. But Garlic gets one, of course, because it's been 2 spawns in between. You got it from the photo? Nice. Been playing since 2016? Nice. I started playing in 2023, so I'm kind of like a new-ish player, but as you can see, rocking the level 50 and such. Bonk. This guy. I think we're going to lose this one, not by much, but I think we're going to lose the shiny challenge just by a little bit. Because she's been some tough competition today, man. Okay, here's some 7s. Give me the shiny Clauncher in there.
Shiny.
Another shiny for her in the meantime.
Sorry, Nick.
Claunch, okay. Egg 3, Claunch. Egg number 4, Poniard, come on. Shiny magic on the last one, and nick it again. Dang, man. Those are some stonky eggs. Quick catch, what I'm doing is I'm pulling the berry tray, and I'm sliding it over to the side. My other finger throws the ball. So one finger sliding the berry tray, other one throwing the ball, and then running. This guy. I wonder how many spots do I have for eggs? Less now. Okay, whatever. It's fine. That's okay. I was going to get some more 7s, but I don't want to waste too much time off of the catching and stuff. But I guess actually we could put the 10s in. Another shiny for Garlic. That's ridiculous. You're like 3 checks out and then a shiny. That is some craziness. Yeah, and she has no Palkia on. She's just destroying me. Okay, let's see if we can get one more 10. And then we'll incubate those boys. Left or right? Make the call. Okay. You sound like you want to kill yourself from being out here. You want to go back to the car?
No, just my eyes will flutter.
Okay, well, just let me know if you got to go back there or not. Bonk. And you's going to be a no. Spin this. Give me a 10. Ah, it's a 5. Whatever, that's fine. Incubate these while we have the quarter hatch distance. Because they're so nice. 1.7's crazy. Back-to-back shinies, nice. That's the way to do it. And speaking of Palkia, yeah, mine should be good for the rest of the challenge. Sweet. Let's put this back on. Go up this way. Holy wind. That is some bitter wind out here. Yeah, just make the call, because we can hop, if we're gonna do raids after. Let's go up this way. Bonk this guy. Yo, what's up, Coyote? How you doing today? You got 3 in a row for the shinies? That's sick. Yeah, make sure you guys stack your incenses too. You can see my incenses right now have 9 hours left. Each incense you activate during this 3-hour time period is gonna give you 3 hours. So if you're gonna play after the event, kind of a good idea to have some incenses stacked. Holy man, that's a nice cold day. John says, what's up, bro? Not much. Playing Totodile Community, having some fun. Looking for some Shundos, of course, but hasn't turned out for us yet. Maybe one of those last research checks I have is gonna turn into one. That would be crazy. Columbus has 40 Totodile. You got 40? That sounds pretty nuts. I don't know how many I have. I know it's in the shiny count, but let's just be sure. Toto and shiny and age 0. Yeah, 40. And Garlic got another one, so she's got like 700 now. I don't know. I don't know how to keep up with her. She has no Palkia on right now, and she's somehow just destroying me in the shiny count. This guy's a no. Hey, there we go. There's another one. Gotta complain about it. Number 41 of the day. We got 20 minutes left. I don't know if I can hit my 50 mark or not. Probably not. Maybe close. Hey, Hacky with the 2 says, I've acquired a shiny Umbreon onesie for GoFest. Dude, that's sick. Thank you for the 2 bomb, by the way. And I can't wait to see that. Oh my god, back to back. The tides are turning. 806. Okay, that's shiny number 42. You're saying there's a chance. You're saying that there's a chance. Stay in your home. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, are you any good though? It's gonna come down to that. No, he is the worst. No 3 in a row. Totodile over that way. Looking like a no as well. Getting lots of good XL candy for this guy though. Kind of debating maxing out that hundo we got. Is getting a matching sparkly tutus with Garlic and Kristen. Oh my god. Like I said, I don't think they make that in my size.
Well, they do.
I don't know if they'd have a BT size one.
I can make one by hand. It's all good.
Let's go up this way, and we'll go like do this loop and then end at the vehicle there. Does that sound good? What about you? Tell me how to become a member. You got to go to my actual YouTube channel and hit the join button. Bonk. And yeah, man, that's a pretty cold day out, not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping to find some Reggies after this, but looks like just Heatrans and Pinsirs, which I'm still down for. Also a bit of a dead area for spawns all of a sudden. A 777 Totodile, looking pretty cool. Another shiny for Garlic, oh my god. I feel like you've literally got probably 10 shinies in 10 minutes at least. It's gonna be hard to catch up. We're putting up a good fight, but I don't think we're gonna win this one unless we have some exceptional luck near the end. This one's gonna be a no as well. And she's not running Pelkey either. Yeah, she got another one, yeah. I think she got like 47 or something like that now. I don't know. She's beating me either way, put it that way. Garlic says, Mercy, what's that, bud? Yeah, exactly. She's just destroying me. And again, she's not running Palkia. I'm seeing more spawns on Palkia, right? It's a huge plus to shiny hunting on these events. She's not even running that. She's just destroying me. Yep. Yep. 406, what about you? Hey, there we go. Do they still do community day raids? No, I don't think so. So they used to do those after hour, like the 4-star blue eggs, but I don't think they do that this year. So I think they stopped doing it at the end of last season of last year. We were talking about that earlier a little bit. It kind of sucks they don't do that. Decent PvP one there. Noah says I'm back. What's up, Noah? How you doing? Get you. Oh, okay, there we go. A 650, nice. Picking up some other ones now. I need to find like 5 in a row to be able to be tied. In the meantime, I can see her tapping away over there. She's up to some stuff. Have you caught today? 40 plus-ish. Not exactly sure though. We're coming down to the wire. We'll do the final count at the end. Calm day ends in 18 minutes. Over here's a no. Good day to stack some incense. Yeah, it really is. It really is, Jay. I always do it either way, so it's running like later at home and stuff. It's kind of nice because like it's not a whole lot of spawns if you're stationary, but one every 5 minutes is still pretty cool. Any Shundos? No, not yet. I have kind of high hopes for the, I have 2 tasks after this to win a raid, and they're the guaranteed back round, so that would be the one to get it on. Back round Shundo would be nuts. So watch out for the Dokies up here. I'll let you go first. We'll have to see if we can get a couple more. Reese says, like the video for Shiny Luck, definitely do that. If you haven't already, drop a like. It is free, it helps out quite a bit. This guy's gonna be a no. 1 shiny so far and it ran? How? Unless you're like driving in a car, maybe. If you're speed cap, they'll run. About you. Garlic with the one-hand quick catching going on. What about this? It's gonna be a no as well. Dude, we need some shiny luck real quick. Otherwise, I don't think we're gonna win this challenge. I hate to say that, but I think we're gonna lose unless we get, yeah. Come on, stay in your home. You over here is also a no. Become a member? Yeah. This guy's a no. Either way, it's been a great day. I mean, challenge-wise, we might lose, but some really cool catches. Again, stoked about the Gallert bird. DC says hi, what's up? Garlic with another shiny. What else is new? first ball to Heatran. Nice. These guys I know.
Because this is like, oh, look at all the shinies I got. And then after, you're like, what am I supposed to do with all of these?
Trade them. I want them for Shundo, so we should make a trade at some point too. See if we can get a lucky shiny Totodile. Would be sick. 205. And holy cold today, man. That is no joke. Not feeling super nice on the old fingies. Had to hit the light goal. Yeah, exactly. Gotta smash that light goal. Smells like nail polish here.
Yeah.
Smells kind of weird. Check for hundos again. No new hundos, no new nundos either. I was kind of hoping to maybe get the Nundo Croc would have been sick today. But I guess maybe not. What's that? Well, we'll get this and go that way. Okay. What about you? Who's going to be a no? Jay says, currently sleeping in a tent. That's cool. Hopefully you have some fun, man. That sounds like a fun time. Hopefully this light doesn't take forever.
I mean, like the full thing, you can just go like up a bit to like the garage and then back to the parking lot.
This light takes forever though. That's kind of what I was worried about. Downtown today smelled like nail polish. Really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it would smell like that in this area. It's kind of weird. Gonna go again. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully see you on the next one. Man, come on, light. Light is ruining our day here. We got 14 minutes left. And this light is wanting to at least take 2 of them. Thunderstorm here, horrible. Man, that sounds not ideal for the Pokemon GO playing for sure. Okay, let's go. Finally crossing the road after what seems like ages. And I have high hopes for the cluster up here. As I said, there's no spawns. What's going on here? There's one there, okay. 44 shinies and counting. Trying to get more. Garlic has way more than I have, actually. She's just quietly getting 1,000 shinies behind me. $490's a no. I feel like I gotta restart the game. There should be a lot more. You have nothing here either? That seems kind of weird. There should be way more spawns along here. Back to walking. Yeah, we're walking right now. There's like 13 minutes left from the calm day, so trying to get some more stuff in. Better to go up here, you think? I don't know. Why is there no spawns in this area? We haven't been through here for a while. It's usually pretty loaded. That's kind of weird. A tiny one. The tiny shiny would have been sick, but it's not meant to be. What about you? Huge wins, only have 1 shiny. Yeah. Yeah, we got like, it's like minus 20 here. It's not feeling super nice. But we're doing what we can. After all, it is an awesome calm day. Okay, weird lag on that one. What about you? Can we clutch up with a few more shinies? This guy's also a no. At least we got 40 plus though. I mean, 40 plus is still pretty good. Nothing to be upset about. Usually I get more than 50. We did drive for a decent portion of the day though, which I'm gonna blame it on that for our little bit of lack in shinies. Okay, get rid of these. I need to clean up my bag real bad. 100 storage spots. Not a good thing to work with. Bomb says got 4. Nice. That's pretty good. $742. What about you? Man, not a lot of shinies up this way. So far anyways. There we go. We've complained about it. Should be getting a shiny any second. That guy says no. Brad got 5. Nice. Pretty good. I mean, like I said, otherwise, outside of this calm day, these are kind of rare to find, right? Totodile's a full odds, and he doesn't really spawn that often, so I'm happy to have these guys. Favorite shiny is Gyarados. Okay, Incense. Holy wind. There we go, off the Incense. 782. Can you be any good for us? Let's find out. Bonk him on the head. 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, dude, don't run. We need you. Okay. Come on. Please be a Shundo. That would be another way to win this competition. Any Shundo is an instant win, so... Okay, bad throw again. 2. Oh my god. Okay, we're going for the Ultra Ball. This is driving me nuts. Stay in your home, man. Dude, really? Okay, just to get this over with. Oh my god. Dude, is this a random Shundo? Is he fighting like this for a reason? It's being ridiculous. Finally, oh my god. Better be a Shundo. That's what I'm saying, Reese. Like, what's going on? Not even close. He's just the worst ever, putting up a big fight. I kind of thought he was going to be really good after all that. A Hundo from Research 485. In the wild, there's no way of telling, though. A 69 there. Nice. Got to make up some ground on the shiny front here, please. This guy's also a no. What about you? 3 weeks to get 100 storage spots. Yeah, I mean, not having storage is such a pain, man. Just slows down the way to play the game. I got here and you got a shiny. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day for the shinies. Not as good as some of the other calm days, but I can't complain. This guy's a no. Aaron's jealous with all your Totodile spawns. Yeah, there's a few really good clusters in the city here. That's why I like walking. Like, obviously today is almost impossible with how cold it is to walk, but it's really nice for the hunting. Bonk. You got one again? I did not hear that. All I could hear was wind buzzing past my face. Okay, no. You over here. What's that? Yeah, I haven't caught all these yet. Have you? Yeah. You caught everything here already. Oh, you don't have spatial rend. I was gonna be like, there's no way. Okay. Man, come on. Nothing in that cluster's crazy. Just that one difficult one. You over here. And this guy. See if there's any more random hundos. I don't know how many more spawns we can find. We gotta kind of backtrack through an area that we already went to, which isn't the most ideal. Why do you throw the ball and then run? So I don't have to wait for the ball to roll back and forth. It's the same catch rate as it would be. As you can see right there, Totodile caught with the 7.99. It's not a guaranteed catch, but it's the same catch rate, and I don't have to wait for the ball to take ages to roll back and forth. What about you? This guy. Holy wind, man, that is so cool. No more hundos or nundos. Fair enough. No, we clicked the rocket grunt by accident. What does she have? I was gonna say maybe a happy accident if she has a dragon, but she did not. You, what about you over here is also a no. 15 shiny Totodile, nice. Not bad at all. We got 6 minutes left. I think we're gonna lose the challenge. I hate to say it, but sparing a miracle right now. We need a lot of shinies real quick. Oh, there we go, okay. You're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a very small chance. See if this guy takes 35 years to catch again. 2 and 3, okay. Comedy didn't start yet. Good luck when it starts. Hopefully you get some good stuff. Bad IV. Okay, we need some back-to-backs. Need some crazy shiny luck here. This guy's a no. I don't know, dude. It's gonna be close. I think, I'm gonna guess she's gonna beat me by like 4-ish. 4 or 5. Any hundos or shundos? I got a hundo for alligator from the research, but no hundo totodiles. And obviously no shundos either. The problem is we already walked through this area a few minutes ago, so most of the spawns have already been caught. And there's like 5 minutes left, so. Yeah, there's nothing over there I can see. But you off the incense is a no, okay. 527. And yeah, we're sitting at age 0. And Toto, 43. So she's definitely beaten us by a healthy amount. One hour and 5 minutes till your calm day. Nice. This guy over here is going to be a no. Check for hundos again, too, just in case anything on the pier over there was a hundo. No, they're not. I should throw in an incense. Oh, yeah. If you don't run your daily incense, then yeah, it's kind of tricky. That's why I did mine earlier in the day. Just so I could stack these incenses now. 284. Back at this light that takes forever. We could loop up that way and then down if you want. End over there. Hunting for a shiny crocodile. Indeed. This guy's a no. What about you? At 46? Did I miscount? I mean, that sounds good. Again, we'll go through them all and make sure that the numbers are completely good once we're done here, but I think she's gonna win. Just by a little bit, but she's gonna win. Americus has already got one. Nice. Yo, what's up, Stephanie? How's the day been so far? Any good IV? Oh, there we go. As Stephanie comes in, we get one. I got a 91 shiny. I think that's the best one for my shinies. Nothing too crazy on the shiny front. Unless this guy right here is really good.
Shiny.
Garlic got one too. With the evolutions, yeah, we'll check that after. I probably forgot that last time. I guess we're at a light. Let's check it right now. And the Toto. 47, yeah, okay, you guys are right. Garlic with another one. So you're barely ahead of me. I think like 48.
Really?
You can check on your phone, but here we go. 2 10s. Fridgebacks is cool. Number 2. Ah, the bank. Ah, that sucks. I had some high hopes for that. Yikes. Man, this light is ruining our lives right now. We had 2 minutes left. We're waiting at this stupid stoplight. Oh man, that's so annoying. After the light, it might be a GG's. I don't know. I don't know if we can recover from this. Got banked, yeah, we got banked. Dude, are you kidding with the stoplight? What is going on? Why are they 5 minutes every time? Yeah, that's probably gonna waste the rest of our calm day, man. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, I suppose. Catch some research mons in the meantime. Get these out of the stack. Ooh, another task. What is that? Dark task. Oh, I deleted that before. Okay. Man, this light is such a troll. We've been here for like literally 5 minutes. That's insane. Get some Dusties out of here. Why'd you put 9 hours of incense? Why not? They last for 3 hours apiece. You get more value out of them right now. Another Totodile that's in the stack. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of our comm day, man. That sucks. Last 5 minutes wasted standing here. Dang, dude. Another Totodile. It's gonna be a no. Okay. We got like probably 20 seconds left. Finally walking again. Hopefully some more spawns. Let's see. Come on, give us some more spawns to end the day. And it's done, okay. Event is done. That was like literally the last 5 minutes. That sucks. All right, well, we do what we could do again. Stoplights in this stupid city take way too long, but is what it is. I think you beat me. You can do your final number. Do that with your evolutions and stuff too. But I think you beat me by at least a few. Panpour as well. Do the Heatran while we're here. What do you got? We're waiting for the official number just to make sure from her.
52, 53 with Heatran.
You have 53 shinies. They're all age 0 in Totos. Crazy. All right, GG. Beat me by quite a bit. Let's hop into the Heatran here. So yeah, he beat me by like 5 then, 6. All right, here we go. Do I have all week to evo my? I didn't check that. I think so. Last comment, did they give us the entire week to do that? I haven't checked. It'll be in the little bonuses. I'll check after that. Also, if you guys want to snipe on in here, do your thing and let's get it. All right, cool. All right, let's go. And we both have 2 tasks for the win a 5-star raid or higher, the guaranteed background quest. So that could be a random shiny in there too, or hopefully a Shundo, which would be amazing. As soon as we load into this, we'll walk that way. If you want to get your fish or whatever, we can go. Got it a calm day, got a shiny clam pearl, nice. That's a random one, but pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Antonio? Says, how you guys doing? Pretty good. It's been an awesome day. Lots of cool catches on the day. Including, we caught a Galar Moltres. Not a shiny, but we caught a random bird, which is pretty nice. Ghost says, how many shiny Heatran do you have? 4 or 5, I think. Got one today. All right, 10 of us. Sweet. Got some locals in here, I think. Nate hopping in. Got Aaron, Antonio, Lieutenant. Let's get it. But how was your comm day, Antonio? How'd you go? Anything good? All right, let's go. This one's already full, Poker Eye. Next one I got you, but yeah, I gotta be ready when we load in. Why is it so hard to get a Shundo Rayquaza on this game? I mean, like, all Shundos are tough to get.
Thank you very much.
All right, here we go. And they should be locked in odds for those 2 tasks that I have. Should be the same odds as Calm Day, even though we're claiming them after. Really, really, really hope we can get a shiny with the background. Did not get any shinies with backgrounds, which kind of sucks because the new background looks very good. You never know, too. Could get really lucky and get a Shundo out of that. That'd be crazy for a lot of reasons. Okay, almost melted this dude down. It is so refreshing to have a raid boss that it doesn't take forever to go down. Like, it's actually fun to raid the Heatrans. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Looking for a 2145. He is a 2104. Okay, not good. Get some friendship increase, though. 3 rare candy, some stuff, and some things. But do we get a shiny of the Heatran? Come on. No shiny for me. What about you? No shiny for her either. Necrozma Hundo. That one's not even. That one's a level 50, but it's not a Hundo actually. I never got the Hundo Necrozma. And I actually need the candy for this guy, so I guess we will go through the motions and try to catch it. I don't have a Hundo or anything, but I'd like to get the candy in the event that we do get a Hundo or a 98 to max out. Man, that is not a nice day out. Got one at Go Fest? Nice. I did between Go Fest and the raid day probably like 300 plus Necrozma raids. No 98 or no Hundo. Like, he just hated me. I did a bunch of trades for them too. Some Pokemon just don't like you. It's just the way it is. It's working. Did finish with 8 shinies. Not bad. Still pretty good. For not being able to play very much, it's pretty good. Favorite legendary trio? I mean, if we're going in usability in this game, I would go with Rayquaza and Groudon and Kyogre. But if we're going like nostalgia, I do like the Kanto birds. The first legendaries we ever had. Okay, here we go. 2 checks for guaranteed backgrounds. Please make them shiny. Make them 485, sorry. And not shiny. Okay, it's a 465. But this one's gonna be not shiny either, in a 468. Yikes. Antonio got the shiny. Nice, man. Let's go. Those do have the backgrounds. That's why we were so excited about these checks, because they do have the background, but they were not shiny, which means I'll probably end up having to trade for a shiny with the background at some point. Also, hopping back into the vehicle because it's super cold out. All right, throw all this stuff in there. Yo, what's up? Let's ride. How was the comm day? Pretty good. 45 or something shinies, 48. Garlic got like 10 zillion. I think she got 53. So pretty good. And two, the highlight of the day so far, it was before the comm day started, but we caught this today in an Ultra Ball. And look at the CP, a 2752. So unrelated to comm day, but I think that's probably like my highlight of the day was this guy. So far anyways. All right, we're back in the vehicle. Throw my phone on here for the 10th time of the day. And we can see what other raids are around. That's my 12th bird too, which is pretty nice. Bird's got some BBE, he really does. All right, here we go. Ash says I'm back. What's up, dude? Okay, we're fully situated now. 2K egg going in. It's a ducky for ducky. 476, not looking too good. And it was kind of nice to be able to speed through those eggs with the quarter ink distance as well. Check some of these guys while we're out and about. And where's your fish from? PetSmart?
That's okay.
You don't want to get it today?
It's too rushy. It's all good.
Well, it takes like 10 minutes to get
It's at
there.
Pet Value, and I don't actually know.
Is that the same place?
Let me look. I don't know.
Hey, thanks, Alexa. I appreciate you. 22 shiny Totodile for Jay. Not bad. Hundo Carvana, Hundo Krogunk from a Grunt. Nice. Actually, that's pretty useful. I think the Hundo Krogunk's evolution is one of the top poison types in the game, I believe, anyways. Could pass trick this raid in the meantime. Is Super at 12K? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, I meant to check on that too. Hold on. Speaking of comm day, if we go to the bonuses right now, extended bonus. Yeah, so we can evolve Croconaws for 7 days. So if you're wondering about that, we can still do the evolution, for 7 days, which is nice. You don't have to like cram in all your Evos and stuff. Let's do the Heatran real quick though. Is it the same plaza or not?
No, it's 4 minutes from here.
Okay.
Do you know where that is?
No.
Like this S out here?
Not offhand, no, but we can go that way. All right, sweet. Get some boys in here. Do that. You hop in the raid?
Oh, sorry.
Do you need these? Gotta go. Thanks for popping in today, Goda. I appreciate you. Awesome sauce. Yeah, I like that too. That should always be a bonus, the evolution. Like there's no rhyme or reason for us having to cram out evolutions before 5. Like us having our time to go through them, make some trades, get some better IVs. Like I feel like that's much better. Like I'm gonna be trading a bunch of my Totodiles tonight, probably with garlic and stuff. So see if we get some better ones. Funny how you beat Heatran with ease. I would never do that with my friends. I mean, Primal Groudon is a beast, man. Also, we had like 10 people in the last raid, but Groudon is a beast. There you go. Want me to try? Got you raw. I sent you one. Send some random Invititos out there. Cool. How was your comm day? Pretty good. 48 shinies, I think. So, not bad at all.
Just won't work today.
W Live as always. Found your channel yesterday. Glad I did. Hey, thank you very much, Abraham. Honestly, I just try my best to make videos that I would, like to watch. So, I appreciate that, man. Do you want me to hop out for you?
It's all good.
Yeah, I don't know why your password doesn't work. We should look into that. Because it definitely sucks a little bit. Lieutenant in here. We got Mandy and Brandon as well. Antonio and Aaron. Let's go. What's the secret to be strong? It's got to raid a lot, pretty much. You got to raid a lot and play a lot in, power up Pokemon accordingly. Film says, love the stream, mate. Got to go, though. Shiny luck from this raid. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Have a fantastic night. Hopefully see you on the next one. Rise says, not working. Got to restart your game. I mean, all I can do is send the invite, unfortunately. But yeah, just restart your game. Try it again. Shiny for Alligator. Nice. Mid IVs, but it's a shiny. Still pretty sick. Gotta love those. I was kind of hoping to find some Pinsirs. I know that's kind of a weird request because, he's not a legendary, but I just love that shiny. And it's starting to snow again, too. The weather won't pick a lane here. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream, some shiny luck. See what we get here. And 2091 is not very good. That is a pretty poor IV, but could be shiny. And like I said, I am in the market for the Heatran candies, so gonna be a hey, nice. Let's go. Shiny number 2 for Heatran. Dude, today's been pretty crazy. Again, I know we lost a challenge today, but it's hard to be anything but happy with the results. We've had some crazy good luck today. Bonk, there we go. Sweet, this guy's already loving me. And it's a bad IV, but the good thing is I can use this guy as trade bait, right? Maybe do some rerolls and stuff. Cool. Yeah, those IVs are IVs only a mother could love. But sick looking shiny, let's go.
I'll give you a shiny Totodile for a shiny Heatran.
No, I'd rather Totodile. Speaking of the trade, you want to do that now? We're going to re-roll a shiny Totodile, see if we can get something good. Not a big fan of the shiny. The color scheme's off. It's kind of growing on me, Reese. I don't know. I didn't like it either, but it's kind of growing on me a little bit. We're going to swap Totodiles. Come on, get some Shundo luck here. Like Reese says, Shundo luck for you both. This would be wild. Okay, here we go. Good luck.
And to you.
We haven't got a shiny reroll as a lucky in ages on a random trade. So here we go. No, but it's a pretty big CP. Garlic got a head shake. Wow, mine is a baby middle finger IV. And hers is just as bad. Wow.
Do a few specials?
That trade did not turn out well. Let's see if we can. I don't think we can. Yeah, it's just the one special on the day. Okay, that's fine. Yo, what up, Gav? How you doing, you ledge? How was your comm day? Anything good? There's some other... When does that place close? 6?
6. I can just go different days. All good.
Well, let's just do another raid or two, and then we can go. There's a Pinsir I want to do, and there's another Heatran beside us. Try to pass trick that one, see if you can get it in ahead of time.
Oh, 26 minutes?
Yeah, the blue gym at the feral. If you guys want to pop in here, though, by the way, you know what to do. Jump in. Let's get it. Got 7 shinies for stuff. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hopefully Garlic can get in. I mean, I can drive over there if not.
Do you want to try it?
Bless your shiny heart. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely going to be doable with Party Power. You can probably solo it, man. Sweet. I think it said Pokebattler was saying it's 0.76 trainers or something like that. It's not going to be a crazy tough raid to bring down. Sweet, let's go. We got Kristen in here too. In the coder, Rob. Aaron in here, Steph in here, Rye. Let's go. And I do love that you can use Primal Groudon for these. It's the top counter, but it's also good for the catch candies. Very rarely do we get a mega that covers both those. Usually you have to like kind of sacrifice catch candies for super effective damage, but this is really nice. But all right. Woodpecker makes the coolest sounds. Yeah, they're weirdos, man. Legends in the chat, all good, Brody. Played half because I was working, ended up with 21 shinies. Not bad at all. In a background shiny, nice. Dude, I got 0 background shinies. We only had, I think, maybe 9 checks, 7 to 9 checks with backgrounds. Like, they're few and far between. But yeah, the background shiny's sick. I'm definitely going to be looking for those in a trade at some point. Because Totodile is my boy. He's my favorite starter of any gen. Here we go, another healthy lobby. Looks like Maxie made it in as well. And yeah, Garlic dusted me on the shiny count today. She got 53, I got 48. But I caught a G-Bird today. It's not part of the challenge, but I'd rather have slightly less Totodiles and a Galarian bird. If I'm being honest.
I think that's fair.
If I'm being honest, I think, I don't know, I'm happy with my catches on the day. Even though we lost like a big loser. Happy Saturday to you. You as well, E. All right, let's go. Reese says, wait, what? Did you not know about the bird? Green says, I'm back. What's up, Green? How you doing? A G-Unit bird. Yeah, dude, Reese, it was a 2700 CP, and I caught him with an Ultra Ball. I can't believe it. You lost because you had to drive. That's what I'm blaming it on, man, the driving. Recording the game? Yeah, Jay. You better believe. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream, some shiny luck, man. See what we get here. 2058? That certainly has to be the floor, right? That is the stonkiest of stonky. 12 rare candies, though. Had to rub my eyes there to make sure I wasn't seeing things. 12 rares. I don't even care what happens now. Shiny again. Reverse. Shiny for Garlic. What do you got?
2097.
That's like almost the same as what I pulled in the last one. Pretty sick, though. Both me and Garlic have 2 shiny Heatrans in the day, too. Been pretty nuts. Playing Mega Absol Raid Data more. Yup. Yeah, regardless of if the events are good or bad, I stream every day, man. So every event, you best believe I'll be out there. Bonk, there we go. Yo, Mindogus, what's up? Says, hi, BT, played the whole Calm Day. My Go Plus, 2 shinies, 0 hundos. I mean, not bad, though. For letting the Go Plus go to work, not bad. 2058 is floor, says Ride. Dude, that's what I thought, man. I didn't think that this guy gets any worse than that. And you know what's going to happen? All these bad IVs are always horrendous to catch. Come on, stay in your home. Chikorita. Oh, man, I don't know. I'm definitely liking on the Totodile side of things. Yo, Marissa, what's up? It was pretty good. We lost the challenge to Garlic. She got 53 shinies. I got 48. But we caught a bird. So, like we were just saying before, I don't know. I feel pretty good about the day. Caught a bird. I hatched a Hundo Dreepy. Got a Hundo for Alligator from the research. Hundo Sobble randomly from an egg, too. You have a party challenge? That's fine. It's been a pretty good day, though. How was your calm day, Marissa? Anything cool to report? Any shundos? I know that you said you needed this shiny. Heatran's a pain to catch. It's partly because I'm just, like, whipping balls at him like I don't care. But, yeah, him jumping around is definitely not nice. The bad throw for the win? No. Garlic's a savage? Yeah, she really is. She just quietly just destroyed me. Muhammad says hi, what's up? Dude, stay in your home. I want to show the people how bad you are. Ride said that this is the floor, and I believe him. Come on. 2. There we go. Okay, we caught him. And just to show how horrible he is, yeah, he's the floor. Wow, okay. That's amazing. 100% Dreepy and a bird. Did good. No Shundo. 2 shinies in the background and 100% with the background. Nice. I got 0 background shinies. I was really hoping to get one. We got this. This is the bird. So not shiny, but look at the CP. It's a 2700 CP with an Ultra Ball. Like, I freaked out. We scared some guys because I yelled when I got this, but first non-shiny bird I've caught in a while. Like, if you look, this is obviously traded, but most of my recent birds have all been shinies because they're easier to catch, but yeah, pretty happy about that. And then the hundos in the day. The Dreepy is my second one. This one's from the research the boy Aaron grabbed me, and it came out as the for alligator, which is cool. And then a random Sobble, which, I mean, when his calm day rolls around, it's cool, but a Moltres too. Yeah, it's my favorite bird. So I'm really pumped about that. Very, very sick. There's another Heatran up the road. What? We could do that one up there. I don't know if we can pass trick this one. Might be too far. Perhaps, maybe. Oh, we can.
Going 19 minutes?
Yeah, want me to do it for you?
Pass trick?
I didn't think we'd be able to from here, but we can. If you guys want to join this one, you know what to do.
I can try it too.
There we go. Sweet. Yours won't let you. That's kind of weird. What's in raids? Right now it is Heatran and Mega Pinsir. You didn't catch him for Rye? Got you with the Invitito. There we go. I don't know if I've just like drifted into range because I didn't think I could pass trick it from here either.
The remote raid limit's gonna go up at 7, 8?
7 or 8 it should. Whenever the Mega Absol event goes live in New Zealand, we should have 20 passes globally, but I think that's like 7 or 8 my time. So you guys can see it's 5:21 right now.
I'm not even in the lobby with you. How?
Looking forward to the Gen 8 community days. Yeah, me too, Gav. I mean, like, it's kind of weird that they released the Gen 9s before, but I guess that kind of makes sense that if the Gen 9s were in the game first, we get their comm days first. But yeah, I definitely like Gen 8 a little bit better than Gen 9.
Is your lobby private?
Nope. Is it the same raid? Here, let me try.
Were you...
This one.
Yeah, we're in that one over there. Invite me to raid. Yeah, there you go, Cam. Gotcha, dude. We have 3 hundos in the day. Pretty good. You have 3 shiny for alligators? Nice. 1 gift away from my first max friend. It's a local too. Nice. Gotta hit some luckies, man. Definitely gotta go lucky. Did you get in? Nice. Let me just try to get in with a normal pass. Alright, she remoted. It's fine. What's up, Snag Burgers? What's up? That name always makes me hungry, man. Burgers always sounds like a good idea. Might be on the menu tonight. We'll have to see. I don't know. Know how I'm feeling yet. Also, I didn't put a big boy Groudon in, did we? I think I healed him up, and then he's sitting on the sidelines. There we go. How many Totos today? 48. But we failed. We lost the challenge. Leland says, bless your heart, PTA. Thank you so much, Leland. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Cap now, but I'll take Heatrans later and tomorrow. If you have any, sounds good, Marissa. Yeah, I definitely gotcha. I think at some point, I mean, probably in the next hour, we're going to go get Garlic a fish. She's wanted to get a pet fish. Not food fish, but a pet fish. So I think we'll put that as part of the stream. And the PetSmart people will be looking at me like, what's...
Pet value.
It's the same deal. Get your favorite dinner tonight, the one and only Panda Express. Oh my god, dude. Panda Express. I feel like they owe me an apology. That was the worst meal I've ever had in my life, and they should be ashamed of themselves for that sorry excuse for a meal.
Honestly, I don't know who did it, but the fact that you've had both Panda Express and Mariah Carey join your chat to yell at you.
Yeah, I don't know. A pet fish. Yeah, she wants a pet fish. So random just to go get a fish. Yeah, she randomly wanted a fish. So, I mean, she beat me in the Shiny Challenge today. So, I think she deserves a fish, I guess. All right, here we go.
It's not random. It's the opposite of random. It's ordinary.
It's ordinary. Okay. Drop a like in the stream for Shiny Heatran luck. She can't even say that with a straight face. And come on. Big money with absolutely no whammies.
Shiny.
She's got another Shiny. Get out of my car.
Okay.
You're walking home. Another Shiny for Garlic. And we don't get a Shiny. Is yours good?
21.18.
Yours is decent. It's kind of up there. But my goodness gracious. That's 3 Shiny Heatrans for Garlic today and 53 Shinies. She is walking home. Certified walking home. And it is like minus 20 today, so it's not going to be a fun day to walk home on. The Mafia odds. Yeah, Jay, I think that this is a bit rigged. Light Goyle smashed. Nice. Whoever wants to put up the next Light Goyle, we'll get that one pinned up there nicely.
What is a light goyle?
It was misspelt, so we were laughing at it. It's been pinned as that. The Fish Mafia worked, yeah, I think. She's getting the VIG. Thanks to everyone who hit in the light goal. They're getting some weird looks right now. The Hulk smash. Whoever wants to put up the next one. Light goal with emoji, light goal emoji. There we go. Certified is all over it with the Abbies. I like that. That one's got the soft spot for me. And bonk. There we go. Stay in your home. Poker caught him. Nice. Very nice. The Fish Mafia. I don't know where the Fish Mafia started.
No, the fish is named Mafia.
So you're going to name this fish that we haven't got yet. His name's Mafia?
Yeah.
You're naming him after a whole organization?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound very confident.
Yes.
That sounds more confident. Proline says, hello, BT. What's up, man? Never go back to the light goal after this. Yeah, it's always the light goyle.
Light goyle.
Dude, Heatran, I don't even want to catch you, but just stay in your home, please. That's one nefarious fish. Yeah, he's going to be, yeah, he's sleeping with the fishes. All right, and that one's very bad. I don't know what we're doing here anymore. Got Young Sneezy, that's a no. Is there any pincers around? Again, I know it's a weird, there is one there. Okay, we're going to do the pincer, and then we're going to buy a fish for some reason.
It's too
It'll be open, it's fine. Just a bit of coffee talk. Let's go this way. The fish's name apparently is going to be Mafia.
Yes.
This poor fish doesn't even know what it's getting itself into. But if you guys want to run a pincer raid for some reason, I really like that shiny, so we're going to go do pincer. Because that sounds like the plan. Got a shiny Heatran? Nice. I got 2 of them today. Garlic got 3 of them today. Corfish looking like a big no for the big toe. And yeah, we're going to do the pincer real quick, and then we're going to go buy a fish and probably do some more raids.
With the fish.
How long is the fish going to last in a bowl? Is he going to expire? Because I can't be having that in my car.
I will cry.
I don't care about that. I care about him.
Oh my gosh.
Him stanking up the ride. You know what I mean? getting some more bad looks. Corfish is a no. What type of fish? One of those.
The beta fish.
The beta fish. And we're speed cap. Spawns now. And now. Spawns now. They're like, no, we're not ready yet. We're still speed capped? I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, I used to have, dude, I used to have like a crazy fish tank. Like one of those ones that like had like 30, 40 fish in there. I had cichlids and some kind of sharks and stuff.
Shiny clamperl.
Shiny clamperl for you, nice. But that was way, way back. I'm not a huge fish guy now unless I'm like fishing for them, you know what I mean? Not pet fish. Not really about that lifestyle these days. Don't be stinking up the ram, says Jay. See, he knows. Can't have no dead fish in here. We'll message Garlic. Max and remote raids, thank you so much. No worries, Antonio. Sorry if I missed a few things. We were driving to the next one. If you want to do the Pincy boy, let me know. We'll lay the smack down on the pincer. And again, I know this is a random raid and it's not really useful, but I like shiny pincer, so yeah.
An egg for me. Oh, it was.
I sent you one, Rye. Sent you one, should be good. The busiest bears. Got to be a member to be added. So you can be added to the raids, but got to be a member of the YouTube channel. Lots of fish. You want me to try on your phone? I have the magic touch. I don't know why. Mega Pincer gives me the ick. I mean, he's an acquired taste. So here's the thing. I don't really like Pincer either, but look at that. That's the shiny shadow one there. Dude, that is sick. Like, that is one good-looking bug. Hey, what's up, Kristen? Says, hey, streamer, how was your calm day? I have to hear. Any shundos for you, Rob? Marissa took my only shiny Pincer. Now I don't have one, says Jay. Oh, my God. I don't know if you want to hop in this raid or not, but if you want to replace your shiny Pincer, man, it's such a good-looking one. I love shiny Pincer. Marissa says, I love shiny Pincer. Wish I had the shiny shadow. Yeah, like that one, I freaked out. We caught this one on Mankey Calm Day, and that was like the highlight of my month getting this. And I know it's useless and whatever, but so cool. Just love seeing it. Leland says, gotta go. Enjoy Community Day Classic. Love you both. Support by a like and subscribe button. Hey, thank you, Leland. I appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words and popping in the stream today. All right, let's get it. No shundas for us. We somehow found some new friends in town. Nice. 17 shinies for me and 18 for Rob. So you beat me. It's pretty good hauls. That pesky Rob always coming in clutch with the shinies. My new phone was bluffing and restarted. What do you mean bluffing? Either way, sorry to hear that. All right, here we go. We're smashing down this bug. And yeah, I don't really love the design for the Mega Pinsir. I will be fair. He looks a little bit too evil, but when you catch him, he's not Mega'd anymore, and I'm down with the shiny. But come on. See if we can get one here. I did not get a shiny Swampert from the Mega Raids last time, so maybe we'll get this guy. Sneck says, legend has it that the streamer will not add you even if you continue to keep asking. I've heard that legend a couple times. Aaron says too much Xbox. Oh, for Nick. Yeah, Cam. Yeah, like I said, anytime we're lobbying up, just let me know. We're going to do an errand after this. We're going to go buy a fish, which should be pretty funny. And then we'll probably do some raids after that again. Christine says hello. What's up? I feel like this guy's taking longer to go down than Heatran did.
Yes, I agree.
Shiny Pinsir be underrated for real, man. He really does. Like, I have a soft spot for any Kanto Mons. And especially, dude, the Pinsir card from Jungle set, like the OG Pokemon card sets, when Pinsir was a holo, dude, that was the coolest thing ever. If you brought a Pinsir holo to school when you were in, like, grade 5, you were the coolest guy ever. This one kid, Evan, man, don't get me started on him. Let's just say he had a Pinsir. Yo, Dev, what's up? Says stopping by to wish you a wonderful grind today. Weather finally sunny here and beautiful. Stopped home for lunch. Enjoy your day. Hey, thank you, Dev. Hopefully you enjoy your nice day. And hopefully we get a Pinsirino and cheese. No? Okay, fine. Kind of not fine, but whatever. Bonk, there we go. Yeah, man, screw Evan. Yeah, see, you guys know what I mean. He had a full page of first edition Charizards, too. And these pants with flames on them, and he thought he was so cool. And everyone loved him. That's a 98. Oh, my God. Evan B sitting on a gold mine. Yeah, I wonder where he is now. You know what's actually funny is in the first Pokemon Bloom of cards, I actually messaged him and I was like, yo, do you still have those first ed Charizards? Are you like a super rich guy now? But he never answered. And I don't think he still has them anymore. He might have traded them for something else. Okay, GPS, where we're going to get this fish. Are you looking at pictures of birds now? We're not getting birds.
Olivia's baby chickens.
Oh, Olivia got chickens. Okay.
We're now 7 minutes away from it.
Okay, we'll GPS where we're going and let me know.
They want us to turn around.
Yeah, it's probably saying turn around. I'll just do a U-turn here. Missed by 4 CP, yeah. A tear rolling down BT's face thinking about it. Dude, it was crazy. Like, if now kids would think that, like, the holos from Fossil and Jungle are, like, garbage, right? Because they're just a holo Pokemon card. But back in the day, that's all we had. And they're still sick. When I look at holo old Pokemon cards, I still think they're awesome. Even though now it's got to be, like, a Terra, EX, GX, Rainbow, Terrasolized, you know, whatever. But holos were sick. Let's just say that. All right, we're on our way to go get a fish. And I really hope it doesn't take us in places that lag. Where is it telling me to go up here?
Left of the light.
And then where?
Right at the next light.
Okay. Is it down by the pier then?
I don't really know.
Just look at the map.
There's an SO, I don't know. I can't.
These guys know. There's an SO, okay. All you know is that there's a gas station.
Going right up here.
This street or the next one?
It's at the light, you're going right.
Okay. You guys are going to get to see a fish get bought for some reason.
And if they don't have fish,
then we're just going to go do Pokemon raids
then
like we always do.
I'm going to say thank you and leave quietly.
They're going to be more weirded out about me filming it, though. People would react so weird to me streaming these interactions.
Not this light, the next one, you're going left.
Yo, what's up, gaming? Yeah, I'm driving right now, man, so I didn't mean to miss your message, but it's going pretty good. It's been an awesome day. We caught something pretty cool on top of a trillion Totodile shinies. We caught this guy today in an Ultra Ball, which was sick. Had a bit of a freak out about that, but yeah, pretty sick. Sai. looking like a non-blue guy. Young Sneezy's gonna be a no as well. Ooh.
Bad?
How far up that way does it go? I've never streamed it this way before,
I
so
think it's bad. We'll just turn around and do it a different day.
we'll see. It might be okay. We'll see. Again, if it lags, guys, we'll try to fix it. But I've never went this way before, and this place closes at 6, so we're trying to do this because I said I would. Aiden says, "How's your day going?" Pretty good, man. How's your day been? It's always a fun day doing these grinds, but it's been a pretty good one. Garlic did win the shiny challenge. I hate to report, but she did. 2-bar reception here. 3 again. Okay. Maybe you're saying there's a chance.
We're 1 kilometer down, and then it's on our left.
Okay. Okay, it looks like the stream's holding up okay. Again, guys, I'm driving right now. I'm not the Usain Bolt of Pokemon. We are in the car. And hopefully I got or anything. Farfetch can barely keep up, man. He's flapping his little wings.
600 meters on our left.
And then we'll see how weird these people are about filming in their store. 2-bar reception, not looking super good. I don't know, man. Hopefully it's okay. Got a piggy back there as well. It's going to be a no.
200 meters on our right. I think it's in this plaza up here.
It's on the left or the right?
On the left.
All right, I see the store. 2-bar.
That's coming.
Yeah, it's probably lagging for sure. I see the live things in there.
Let's just turn around.
You guys can let me know. It's good now? Okay. Yeah, it's at 3 bars, but I don't know.
We just turn around.
Well, we're already here. Just come on. All right, we'll see how weird they are about us going in here with this. We've arrived at the pet shop where pets get sold and other stuff as well. So, all right. Lag for a few seconds max. Oh, okay. It's at 2 bars. I don't know how it's going to be in here. We'll see. Hopefully it stays okay. All right. Catch a Magikarp. Yeah. Shiny Alolan Grimer from an egg. Not bad at all. All right. It says 3 bars, so hopefully it's okay. I'll put you guys in AR mode for this. Hopefully it doesn't lag. You get a shiny Shadow Scyther from a Grunt. Yeah, you can. They're actually 1 in 64. I've been trying to get them for a while, but... All right, you good to go?
Yep.
Just gotta... All right, let's go. Okay, let's put you guys in AR mode.
I'm so excited.
Okay, here we go. Hopefully the reception's decent. I'll try to watch it on here. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it with copyright music. We'll see. Got banked. Okay, it looks like it's running okay. Maybe not. Yeah, I might have to wait for her to get this. I don't know how much is picking up copyright music or not. You guys can let me know, but some cool stuff. I'm not seeing any fish here at all. Maybe they have them in the back or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm waiting for that tiger too. Some stuff for here. Oh yeah, they're right there. Cool. These guys. Which color are you looking for? That's the one you want?
I don't know. Which one looks the most mafia?
That guy, for sure.
Why? Why for sure?
I don't know, always has that look
He
to him.
does too.
Yeah, that one as well.
But that one's like iridescent.
I don't like the side colors on that one. Not as much.
like
I
the
like this
moon.
guy better.
Okay.
When this guy hits the wall, it's your fish, but I like that guy a little bit better. Yeah, for real, I know. That's what I was thinking too. The 3 shinies. Nice RC. Pretty sick. I might wait for you to...
Small ones have everything in them. They have like the gravel and everything. But
Do they?
The smaller ones.
Oh, these ones.
Yeah. It's nicer to get the bigger tank though. Ended up getting the bigger tank.
You think I could put 2 in this one?
Oh, you can't put 2 together. They
Okay.
fight.
I have to get 2 then.
Yeah, you'd have to have a Probably about a 20-gallon tank to be able to put 2 in with other fish.
Okay.
So that they would sort of stake out
Right,
their own
yeah.
territory.
You can go if you need to.
I might just for the... Yeah, you gonna be okay?
Yep.
All right. See you outside. All right. We'll wait to see what she comes out with. But in the meantime, I'm worried we're gonna get copyrighted. Probably, maybe for sure. Also, how dirty is my truck looking, man? I don't know if that was worth it or not. I think we went from like literally probably half our viewers, but hopefully she's happy getting a fish. That's all that matters, I suppose. Let's hop back in the vehicle. Guy's hustling for real. He really is. You want to have the bigger tank, he says. Well, I don't know. Also, what do we have around? Dude, really? That's it for raids? Gonna remote something in the meantime. Go to a car wash? Couldn't hear what it was playing? I mean, I don't know. Either way, I don't know if it's lagging or just not interesting, but we went from like 120 to like 50 people, so we'll get back to Pokemon stuff for a minute. And if anyone has a raid on the list, I'd love to snipe one in the meantime. We'll see what she comes out with. J-Res says no shiny backgrounds again. Dude, I got none today either. I don't even know what we got for best. What do we get for our best total on the day? I think a 91. Yeah, one of these ones we evolved, right? Yeah, the 91% with the bad IVs, even the HP. If only Abby hadn't just had her birthday haul. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't even know if she can handle any more toys at the moment. You guys saw the bins we have there. They're pretty crazy. Bonk this guy in the head. And I'm kind of worried about how this fish is going to last because we want to do some more raids. I'm not done my grind yet, so I really hope that this fish doesn't, like, expire in my car, man. I'm not really down for that. Also, I'm kind of shocked that no one on my friends list is doing a raid for the first time ever. Had to do something back now, though. What's up, man? Gonna have to keep the fish out of the reach from Abby. Yeah, I don't think she could really go after it. Also, I've almost forgot, but I think the bird we caught today was half decent. Let me see. Not even too bad for a bird. This was so early in the day that I completely forgot about the IVs, but actually not too bad. Bad if I evolved the Gyarados. They won't expire. I mean, I don't know. Like, I know normal fish need, like, an aerator and stuff. I don't know about other, like, beta fish or whatever. I have a feeling she's going to get upsold on some stuff now that I'm not there, though, because that guy's like, well, you're going to want this tank and one of these. He's like the equivalent of a car salesman, but for, like, fish stuff, I guess. Kristen said a Moltres. Yeah, we caught that today. I guess I buried the lead on that one. We caught this dude today in an Ultra Ball, which is insane. Can't believe that. 90-ish Heatran. Those fish have a tendency of passing away super fast. Yeah, and, like, I know it would be all sad if he died and stuff, but, like, I'm more so worried about, like, you know, him having some major stank in my vehicle. So, yeah. Shiny Totodiles today, 48, I think. I think 48 on the day. We'll film this fish when she comes out with it, too. Why are you getting her a fish? I don't know. She wants a fish, so I don't know. I'm just kind of the driver. I don't really want a fish, but she does. Also, reception looks terrible here right now. Hopefully the stream is okay, but it's, like, low bars. Speaking of Heatran, I got a shiny first raid. IVs only a mother would love. Yeah. Both mine have been pretty bad. Fisher pets live only 3 to 5 years. I mean, that's still kind of long for a fish, man. Like, I don't know. That seems like a super long time for a fish to live. Pokemon fans is high. The Mafia wants what the Mafia gets. Yeah, I guess so. All right, Kippy's got one of these. We'll pop in here. Also, I forgot that there's Timbits in the car. Dude, I can't even afford a remote raid pass. Okay, we got to buy coins. I'm not going to do that right now, but I thought we bought that box last night. No. To get mealworms. Yeah, I don't know what they eat. I'm guessing something like that. She got 53. Dude, let me show you these guys. I don't know how many are left. But what do we got left for? Not even too many. Dude, they look pretty good, though. That chocolate one right there, one from the top, we're going for him. We're going in on for the kill on that guy. 660 XL Rare Candy. Oh, yeah, these guys. I had like 780, but then I used some on Ray and something else, forget. He always says, can you do a favor for me? Maybe. What is it? Possible to catch Arceus, Pelkey, or Dialga. Pelkey and Dialga from raids, yes. Not Arceus, not in the game yet. Could use some Timbits. Yeah, right. They're hitting the spot, man. Hold on. Let me show you guys my funny face for a minute. I'm going to buy coins. So you guys can have a laugh at my screensaver and stuff, but I didn't realize I didn't have any coins. I go to join a remote raid and I'm showing up with 6 pennies in my wallet. So let's buy some coins. There's actually a raid box here. Just buy that too, I guess. Who's the handsome guy? That's what I was saying. Dude, I think it's hilarious when I see that face. No credit card info? Yeah, not this time. After last time, it didn't turn out so well. You says not the 6 pennies. If Scopely made them 100 coins again, yeah, maybe. I don't think they're gonna make things any cheaper. Okay, hold on. We got some stuff. Yay, we can afford to do a remote raid now. Cool. I think I took the shield off, didn't I? Yeah. Sweet. No CVV number, maybe. Okay, I think she's at the till with her fish and other stuff as well. Gonna snipe this one in the meantime. And I'm gonna eat these Timbits because these look pretty good. Dude, so good, man. Those are A+. Man, this is a big excursion to get a fish. I feel like all you gotta do is go in there and be like, hey, I want a fish, and then leave, right? Oh my god, she has so many things. Dude, what happened? She has like 10 boxes of stuff. What just went on? What did you do? Why do you have that many things?
But he needed treats.
Oh my god, how much? Oh my god. That guy sell you everything?
He needed treats.
Oh my god, guys. There's like 25 boxes of stuff. This is a remote raid, Carter. I can't, Alex can't send you this one. The next one though we can, but this is a remote. Wow, okay. So you got your fish. How long is he gonna last, did they say?
I love him.
Nice. How long is he gonna last? Is he gonna die in here?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. He's just on a shelf in there in this.
The PetSmart guy on commission. Yeah. Did you buy everything they had?
No, the bag is just big. I got gravel.
Yeah.
And a plant because he needed to sleep in it.
Is his water gonna start stinking?
No.
Is it gonna spill?
No.
Should we be worried about this?
No.
Who won? BT or Garlic? She won. What fish did I'll show after this raid? It's a beta fish, and then his name's Mafia, right?
I don't know.
She seems pretty happy with him either way. You guys, this is a remote raid, all right? It's a remote, so yeah, well, we'll take a head count, but there's nothing to be invited to right now. I send you a trainer code? No, you got to be a member to be on the friends list. We're smashing this guy, though. And again, this is a remote raid. Someone sent me this. Can't invite to this one. The next ones we can, though. Yo, Tristan with the 1. Thank you for the 1 bomb, man. I appreciate it. Let's get the W's in the chat for Tristan. With the cool glasses. All right, let's go. 9 shinies during the com day. Didn't grind too much. I mean, still pretty good, though. I don't know where I'm going to put these. I kind of want to keep eating these, but I don't want them to spill everywhere. I'm going to drive back to better reception. It might lag for a second going down the street here, but we'll show her fish after. Please make sure that doesn't fall.
I got it.
But let's drive back to where reception is okay as I blindly tap on this. All right, let's go. Fish has been acquired. Was it worth it?
Yes.
Well, the jury's still out on that one, but the bottom line is there's a fish and it's in my car and it's alive. And we have Heatrans. Maybe Heatran's going to shine for us. Not sure whose raid that I sniped. So it's probably going to lag going back to that same area again, guys. If it does, make sure you go to live again after so you're not behind in the stream. So once again, if it does lag, go to live after. And yeah. All right, here we go. Can't thank you enough for inviting me to Heatran. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, if we're at the raid, I never mind sending invites. Just obviously, I can't with the remoter ones. But we got, come on. No, okay. 2081. What are these IVs, man? Dude, what are these IVs? So bad. Yeah, what are you calling the fish? We gotta know.
I don't know yet. I have to spend some time with him.
She says she has to spend time with them. And what do you mean by that?
Like, we just gotta, like, get to know each other first.
What does that mean? That's even weirder. You gotta get to know the fish more?
Yeah, I can't just name them blindly. I gotta know, like...
Should name it Clove, says you.
What's his vibe?
Yo, what's up, Carrie? How you doing? Hundo CP's a 485 from research, but in the wild, it can be a lot of things. Everyone seems to think there's like a cheat code to finding them in the wild, but no. There's depending on the level of the Pokemon, it can be a lot of different CPs. Dude, I'm just blindly throwing these. I'm not even looking while I'm driving. And did it throw? Oh, got that thing. Just stay in your home, please, Mr. Heatran. If you wouldn't mind. Should take it on a date to get to know it better.
Yeah.
Just sit the fish across from the table to steak dinner. Be like, so, what are you thinking about? He's like, I'm glad that you chose me at the store.
Right? See,
I've been there for 3 weeks. Dude, Heatran, can you get caught, bro? This is enough. Maybe you can take the fish on streams with you? Probably no.
You can walk it.
No. The fish will be staying in my house until it inevitably, we won't go there. When one day we don't have him anymore.
Goes to the farm?
Yeah, when he goes to the farm. What is happening right now? I don't know, you. It's really gotten away from me. It's been a roller coaster ride. Name it Gyarados. Dude, what is going on with this Heatran? I know that I've just been flicking balls at him while we're driving, but like, can you just stay in your home? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. When you have to transfer him, says Let's Ride. Yeah, exactly. When he goes to hang out with the professor, yeah. Having some tea parties. Okay, this guy caught. He is the worst ever. For anyone that was wondering, he's the absolute worst. So, good to know that that's a thing. Also, where are the other raids at? Should I have turned there? What do we got? Mega Pinsir was down there. 557's got some. Oh, so all in the city then. I think. Man, this driving and streaming life is like the most hectic thing ever, man. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. I need to get, if we make it one day, we got to get some drivers, man. Enough of this driving myself around business. It's not the life for me. And hopefully they sealed up your fish good, so there's not fish water going everywhere. Legendaries do you have? Too many, like over 1,000. I gotta transfer a lot. We have over 1,000 legends at the moment. And I'll catch up on all the chats and stuff in a minute. We're just, like I said, driving a vehicle. That one down there's in 5 minutes. That one's looking mighty fine. Claunch Donkey is gonna be a no. Give us one more shiny Claunch, please. Surfskit looking like a big no for the big toe. Another Claunch. Dude, go red, man. I don't know who hurt you. I don't know why you're like this, but I don't like it. Okay, we got Sierra. I'm going to pull over and beat up Sierra, and we'll look at this fish, I guess, reluctantly. Let's pull over here. How many shinies you get? Like 48 today? Okay, let's look at this fish, too.
Can you see him?
Yep. What a weirdo. What does he eat?
Flakes and bloodworms.
Hello, Mr. Fish, show us your head. I won't be looking at your butt. There we go. He's kind of nice, I guess. He eats bloodworms?
Yeah. Well, no, he has regular food, but bloodworms are treats.
Okay. We don't know his name yet?
No.
He kind of has like an arrogant look on his mouth. See that?
Mafia then, right?
He's got an arrogant look, like he thinks he's better than all the other fish.
Okay, his name's Mafia. The end.
His name's Mafia?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. And then you come in, because he's gonna live in my office, right?
Yeah.
And then I walk into my office and he says, "You come to me in my office."
He doesn't say that, I don't think.
And then he has like a mustache and he talks like this.
Are you trying to put a fish in my cup holder? Also, is that fish water spilling everywhere?
It's just a droplet.
Don't hold him over the food. What is going on? There's a fish in my car, guys. He's blue like Gyarados. He's leaking his fish water. This is the most Canadian thing ever. She's putting him into a Tim Hortons cup holder. It looks like there's a lot of water coming out of that. I have to call that place and yell at that guy for not sealing up his fish. My goodness. Here, put those far away from that. Yeah, Reese, exactly. That's exactly what she's talking about.
What? The whole, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Yeah, that's what the fish is saying, yeah. You get any Heatrans? I got 2 of them today. Also, while we beat up Sierra, I'm gonna eat. For some reason, my car is full of food and also a live fish. So, this is a weird day, man. Is he leaking pretty bad?
Just a little bit.
Well, let's put him in something because fish water is nasty. Man was interested in selling the big tank. He really was. Yeah, he didn't want to seal it up. He just wanted to sell us the big tank. Also, what a weirdo. He's telling me that he owns multiple of them.
Wouldn't you? Look how cool they are.
So he's just,
I might own multiple of them.
He's just a 47-year-old guy named Merv working at Pet Value that owns multiple beta fish. What a weirdo.
Love Merv, and I respect him.
I don't know. Seems like a weird guy to me.
I think I'm gonna quit Pokemon GO and pursue my passion for beta fish.
That's fine, but I don't know about Merv. Okay, we're slowly beating up Sierra. That's what we're doing here. Pokemon stuff.
I'd like to tell you that the fish's name is not Mafia.
What is it?
It's Merv.
It's Merv?
It's Merv.
You're naming the fish after the mustache guy from the store?
It's Merv the Perv.
Oh my god. All right, well, here we go. Hopefully a red scorpion, because I've really lost track of what we're doing. But come on. And... he's not okay. He's just the worst ever. 187. Bonk. There we go. This has been wild, man. Merv from the Mafia. Yeah, Merv the Perv.
Merv the Perv.
Merv the Perv, yeah. He's getting a little bit handsy. And, wow.
Sometimes I forget the chat can hear me.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. The longer the stream goes on, the more ridiculous it is. My brother doesn't really watch, like, this, right? He has his own life going on. He's like, yeah, I randomly popped in the stream the other day. He's like, I think you were, like, going through a drive-thru. I'm like, yeah, and I also went shopping at a pet store and drove home. Like, what are we doing, man? New viewers are like, this guy sucks. All he does is go shopping, eat Timbits, and talk about Merv. Bonk.
You okay, buddy?
You talking to the fish?
Yeah.
Well, there's a pincer up that way. All right, now I'm happy again. Let's go that way. Merv the Perv. That guy has no idea that he was just on a stream.
He told me I can call him anytime for questions.
No, he didn't. He told you to call him anytime for fish questions?
Yeah.
Or about anything?
The store. He didn't give me his personal phone number.
I was going to say, call him in the middle of the night, be like, hey, Merv, what's a hypotenuse? Just ask him general questions. What a weird guy.
I thought he was great. He was super helpful.
Yeah, I mean, but like, I can't imagine telling someone to call you about fish stuff.
He's a pet store guy. What else would they call him about?
I don't know. That rubs me the wrong way. BT, we ride at dawn, yeah. Gonna call him up, be like, heard she should call you anytime for fish stuff, my man. What do we mean by that? It wasn't weird enough that you have 2 of these at home. Anyways, we got a Claunchy here. And another Claunch that is not a red one. Rises, you're just jealous. I mean, I don't know if I'd want to be that guy, you know?
He has access all day, every day to multiple types of beta fish. We should all be jealous.
That's just a weird thing. I don't know. It seemed like he saw that we were like filming it or streaming, and he's like, I want to be involved because I'm a weird guy. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll move on. But we'll also do a pincer raid in front of this guy's house. Because we're here now. And Claunch, no, okay, fine. If you guys want to do a pincer, let me know. Admit it, you want to be that guy. Merv the Perv. What it would be like to be 47 with 2 beta fish.
Stop it. Merv is the fish.
Merv is the fish? I thought he's the guy.
No. Merv is the fish.
Merv can't be the fish and the guy. We got to pick a lane. He's either the fish or the guy. He's not both.
He's both.
But his name tag said Merv.
No, it didn't. Did it?
Yeah, he's Merv. And
his name was really Merv?
That's not a name you make up out of thin air. That's a name that you see and you're like, wow, dude's name is Merv. Yeah, it's a real name.
Oh.
Garlic is stressing. Where else did he get the nickname from? Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Have you heard some of the nonsense he says?
I don't know. What a crazy guy Merv is. We got to interview Merv on the channel on members only. Yeah, I gotcha. There you go. Sweet. So many Mervs. You're confusing. Yeah, like, I don't know. That was just a weird interaction.
Weird car coming up, eh?
Yeah, I think that is, I think that's the Policia. Which I don't know if they'd like me parking under this thing that says no parking here. They probably wouldn't.
Understand that we were tending to our fish.
Yeah.
It's a fish thing. They would understand.
Yeah, it's a fish thing. They maybe would understand. I'm just going to stop here and do the raid. Hopefully they understand. There's so much happening. There's always a lot happening, you. I feel like these streams have just really gotten away from me. After this one you can't do anymore, it's all good. Trusted YouTube to change my name. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. They're after Merv's Mafia Fish. They're after Merv for completely unrelated related reasons. He's wanted, but it's not for fish stuff. Merv the Perv stuff. Yeah, exactly. He's getting a little bit handsy in the fish section. Full interrogation on Merv. I feel kind of bad. Like, the guy's being roasted, and all he does is sell fish for a living.
Super nice and very helpful.
Well, yeah. I feel like he was bragging about his fish tanks a lot. Members only interview with Merv. Like, so what got you into the fish business? Just walk me through it. You're 47, handsome guy, mustache, and you decide to sell fish. Walk me through how you get there. I don't know. I feel like we got to find out the story behind it. Gets called nonstop for fish questions. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we should call this guy up. Be like, hey, Merv, we were just there. Got a bunch of fish questies for you.
Where do fish come from?
Yeah, what's the origin of this guy? Merv the Perv.
I'm sorry, I said it.
All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for shiny Pinsir luck and also a little bit for Merv.
I hope he's warm and cozy.
Everyone knows Beta Merv. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Okay, some stuff and some things. Reese says something is fishy about this with the two. Let's get the W's in the chat for Reese. And I agree, man. Something is rubbing me the wrong way. And it's not Merv. But we got... he's not shiny. Okay. That one's pretty bad, I think. Wonder if Merv got catfished. He is the one doing the catfishing. Merv has like 1,000 accounts.
I think we need to back off Merv.
I think we're just getting started on the Merv front. Yo, what's up, Sean? How you doing, man? And, oh, wow, that's really bad. That's way worse than I thought. I didn't know it could get so bad. But Claunchy, okay. So also,
I thought I got a clauncher today. Cool.
You got everything today. You just got all of the shinies that they ever made. There's a Heatran up there and another one hatching there in 2 minutes. Okay. Another one behind us. Could be something there. Yeah, let's go do that. Hope you're feeling good today. Feeling pretty good. We randomly got like a snowstorm here in Canada again because they can't let us off the hook with too many days of sun. But, yeah, it's been a good day, man. Caught a Galarian Moltres. Merv merch incoming, yeah. He seems like the type that might sue, though.
I feel like it's a little questionable for me to make Merv the Perv merch. It's bad.
That's what I mean. I feel kind of bad that he was like, wow, that guy was live streaming. I was the cool guy on there. And then really it's like, no, everyone's talking about how you probably spend your weekends doing some nefarious things.
You know what? I think people should let their freak flag fly, if that's what works.
That's a mouthful right there. Freak flag fly. Wow, okay. But on that note, we're going to do some more Heatrans and move on from Merv because I feel like he's taken enough of a beating. And Clam Pearl is going to be a no. Go this way. It's fun and games until he scans your shirt. Yeah, we can't have that. If he finds out about the channel, we're done. Yeah, Blizzard, this one's been kind of weird. And, like, I know that these get weird a lot of times, but it's been weirder than normal, if people can believe that.
Because I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Sorry. I told you guys yesterday how weird I was.
Yeah, she's not lying. She's a weirdo. But shiny Heatran looks like that. He's got a little bit different armor. His eyes are a little bit different. This Heatran hasn't been smoking doobies with his brothers like the other one has been. Also, Clonch Donk is going to be a no. But speaking of Heatran, we have another crispy one coming up here. Holy Clonchies. Holy Clonchers. Clonch number 2. But Clonch number 3. What's that guy doing? Nice. Okay, well, that was a close call. All right, let's hop into Heatran. Trying his hardest to get rid of this topic. I mean, we can talk about Merv all day. I could talk about him all day. I just don't want to because I feel bad a little bit.
He's done nothing wrong.
He's done nothing wrong except for be weird. Yeah, he's a little bit of a mervert. You know what I mean? He's. I wouldn't trust him around my family or young ones.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. Being weird is the new cool. You do you, garlic. Yeah, she doesn't
Right.
She doesn't need any encouragement. She's already weird enough for the whole gang.
You know what? Let's get weirder.
I don't think that's possible. We just bought a fish. We're playing Pokemon GO as adults and talking about Merv.
I can't tell you.
Are you in this raid, by the way?
No.
You're just talking about Merv, just not even raiding.
The thing is, becoming an adult is all so that you can go out and buy a fish when you feel like it. That's the goal.
So, 5-year-old garlic sitting in class. When I grow up, I want to buy a fish from Merv and play Pokemon GO.
No. 5-year-old garlic was sitting in class being like, one day I'm going to wake up and buy a fish and not ask anyone for permission besides me asking you.
Yeah, you did. Okay. You did ask me a couple of times, but can't do any more raids. All good. That's pretty weird, to be fair. Yeah, it's pretty weird, and we're just scratching the surface. Blizzard in here. We got Kay in here. Back to some Pokemon stuff. Garlic now dreams about fish. She does.
I do.
She does. I don't know what Abby's going to think of this.
She'd be like, sick, thanks.
Abby's going to be like, let's eat that thing.
No, she'd be like, cool fish, Mom, thanks.
Lemon says shiny glaring bird today. Nice. Weather boosted Articuno. Sick. Congrats on the Kuno. Especially from Merv the Perv. Yeah, he's being a real, like we said, he's a Mervert.
No, the fish is Merv the Perv.
The guy that sold you.
It was just a nice guy.
So the guy who sold you the fish with the mustache and the crow's nest hair is just regular Merv, not Merv the Perv.
Correct.
But the fish is the perv?
Yes.
What did the fish do? I feel like the fish has done nothing wrong.
He wouldn't have been named this if everyone would have just let me take him on a date to figure out what his name was.
So now we're taking the fish on a date?
No.
You're taking Merv on the date? I don't know, man.
I'm not talking anymore.
Yo, what's up, Brad? Says, do you think Scope is going to take away the remote raid limit? I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't know.
Thank you for coming in with a normal question. I appreciate the redirect.
Aaron says, double tap the screens. Yeah, if you like weird stuff with a sprinkling of Pokemon. You with the stinky fish. I'm on my way, BT, says Reese. Also, what's up, Queenie? How you doing today? Sorry for all the weird stuff again. It's like the 4th time this week that I've had to apologize for weird stuff. We're pretty much just a weird guy channel with like a little bit of Pokemon going on. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Is that fish leaking in my car?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be telling me a fib, would you?
No.
She's smiling like she's lying.
I just want to make sure he's cool.
Back from a nice bike ride. Garlic caught a Magikarp. Yeah, it's currently sitting on her lap and leaking fish juice everywhere. But here we go. Come on. Big money with absolutely zero whammies.
Shiny.
You got another one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you were so walking home after this. What's the CP?
I didn't see 2108 or something.
Ah, okay. But yeah, she got another one. Is that 4 shiny Heatrans for you?
Yeah.
She has 4 shiny
I had
Heatrans
none
today.
before this, too.
That is ridiculous.
No, it's not that bad. It's 91.
Aaron says fish and chips for dinner. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the fillet size in this one. Dude, Blizzard got a 40? Dude, that's a 98 certified, right? A shiny for a Garlic with a Q. You're just getting everything today. She beat me in the shiny challenge. She got like 50 some odd Totodiles, 4 Heatrans.
Concher.
Big dirty old fish sitting in her lap.
It's not.
He is dirty and he is old.
It's not big.
Well, see, we got the Clonch.
Oh, no, I didn't get a scoop.
Number 2 is going to be a no. Go ice fishing and catch a Merv friend. The ice is actually gone here now, I'm happy to report. We don't have any ice to even do ice fishing. Where's the other one?
I wonder what what accessories you can get on Amazon?
I don't know. There's sky's the limit with fish stuff.
There's a hammock.
Why would you get a hammock for a fish?
I need to lay on them.
I don't know. It's really windy where you guys are. Super windy, yeah. It was like really snowy and windy too. The real feel was like around -20, so that's why we're lazily driving around. Master Ball said, yeah, Garlic went crazy. I got 48 and 2 shiny Heatrans or something like that today, but she's just got everything. She is cooking with gas. And also getting a fish on a unrelated note. Claunchy is going to be a big no for the big toe. What about Clam Pearl? There's another Heatran behind us, so let's go that way. Got a baby Murkrow. Corfish. Yo, what's up, Benjamin? Donna says, I love fish. I have a koi pond. They're the best. We actually have a koi pond, too, and I can't believe how hardy those guys are. They spend all winter under ice, and they're just like, yeah, I'm all right. Been hit with a few shells, but I'm not walking with a limp. Like, they're literally just completely fine, and they've been out in the snow and ice all year. They're crazy. Magic Fish. Claunch. Okay. What about you? Heatran's top 10. I think it's pretty cool. It's a cool looking mon. I don't have any good ones yet. Also, Bagon, how you doing? Pretty cool. Burn through 900 Pokeballs. Yeah, these calm days are just, I mean, at least it's nice to get the candy and stuff, but Pokeballs, rest in peace. Where was I going? I thought there was a raid here, no?
Is Heatran here?
I've already done this one. You just must have not. There's one up that way by the Zard. Ash says back again. What's up? Bagon has weird arms. He's not fully developed yet. He's working on it, okay? Leave him alone. I feel like we're just rovering the city right now, doing weird stuff and doing raids. It's kind of fun. Kind of cool. Kind of weird. Purloin? No. To be honest, I kind of want more mega raids. Like, I'm down to do these Heatrans, but I want to get me a shiny Pinsir. Also, what are you doing, guy? Driving without using your brain. Let's go, yeah, that one there. How you feeling about your past trick? Confident or no?
I mean, it's been on and off all day.
Wizard says 2 Shundo Totodiles. How? Were you going for Hundo callouts, maybe? Either way, that's sick. We got the Mana as well. Reese is a brain. Yeah, that guy just like pulled out right in front of me. I'm somehow like looking at 2 phones and driving a car, and that guy's using his full brain to be the worst driver in history. Did I miss something? I must have missed something. I'm trying to catch up on the chats when we park. Got a level 1 Metagross. Nice. I missed something. Hold on. I will scroll up and see. 2137's about to run. Oh, hopefully you get him. Yeah, that's probably, what, a 96er? I would guess. Okay, we have arrived. We have arrived. Time to beat up another one. A Mega Charizard. You mean that one right there? That's the Dynamax one. Someone left there. He ran. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. All right, let's do this. Send some other invititos out. Not too sure who still wants these or not. You guys can let me know. Blizzard popping in. I feel like Blizzard has like crazy luck in my raids. Historically, anyways. Do that. Sweet. How long is the Heatran? For a while. We just got him today, so he'll be around for a bit. You're on 80 Sneasels, no shiny for you? Dang, man, that's crazy. Come this way. I'll give you like a baker's dozen. I don't need this many. Waiting for passes to go. Yeah, that should be soon, Reese, right? I think, well, maybe 7 or 8 our time, so like an hour, maybe 2 hours. No, the Hundo's a 21:45. Okay, we got 7. We got Kenneth in here. Got Steph and Lunch. Blizzy as well. I know I'm getting something good when I'm in your raid. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is, Blizzard. I'm happy you get good stuff, but like, I feel like ever since you started joining my raids, you've been just like cleaning up on stuff. I don't know yet, Ride. I don't think so. Unless they released it like today, but I don't think we know. Tell the family we're going to Canada. Yeah, you got to get some shiny Sneasels, you. I definitely have enough to give away. All right, let's go. How's your fish doing?
I'm just trying to keep them warm.
You're trying to keep them warm?
I want them to get cold.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? Do you want to be a cold fish?
I don't want to be a cold fish. Mega Adina for April 5th is all we know. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's get it. Next calm day. I don't know. I don't think we have it announced. Yeah, Kristen says we don't have it announced. Planning on releasing bottle caps. I'm guessing for like probably the next tour pass, it'll be something like that. I don't think you'll be able to farm them. If there's a bottle cap system, which seems to be in the code somewhere right now, it's going to be limited like the Lucky Trinket. You won't be able to go through your list and just like all of a sudden have 50 Shundos. I think you'll have to pick like, you know, 1 or 2 things you can use it on, but we don't exactly know the details of that yet. Will be cool though. I mean, it's going to discount Shundos a little bit, not going to lie. It's going to make them less rare. But on the other hand, we're going to have more Shundos. So like, I don't know. Ash says, gotta go. See you, Chad. Thanks for popping in today. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next one. All right, drop a like in the stream. Some shiny luck. We got, 2140. It's a 98. Hopefully he's shiny. If he's not shiny, I'll half-heartedly try to catch him. But I maybe would max out at 98. This is going to be a good one either way. And come on. Not shiny, okay. They make an all shiny day? Well, I mean, Calm Day is the closest we see to that. They're not going to make something where, you know, every Pokemon ever is shiny, because that wouldn't make too much sense. But, yeah, Calm Days are the closest thing for that. Okay, let's see if we can catch this guy. I don't really feel like having a sweaty focus on him, but Great Throw seem to be the win for these. Okay, he does not want to roll at all. I do not like his attitude. This is the same one that Blizzard just got. I'm assuming it's going to be 15, 15, 14. It's only 5 off the hundo. Nice, we caught him. We clutched up, and moment of truth. Yeah, 15, 15, 14. Also a little bit stinky they didn't give this guy the legacy move. You know what I mean? Like, Heatran's like not even that big of a deal. Give us the legacy move. Yours is a 15, 14, 15. Interesting. Yeah, I got the luckier one, I guess, but yeah, kind of weird that they didn't give us the move for that. Would have been a little bit nicer. I mean, if I really need to, if I get the hundo, I might legacy it, but Ace says, thanks for the Heatran. Yeah, no worries, dude. Hopefully got something good. This guy's a no. What about you? Chaos says, hello, what's up, man? Catch dark types, hatch an egg. Do we have any spaces for 7s? I should get rid of these guys. I hate to do this, but let's incubate these dudes up because I want to do another batch of 7s. Probably won't hatch until later, but I'm trying to max out all my my 7s per day because those eggs are pretty good. Heatran and a Pinsir down the road. Okay, let's go do that. Shiny 98 for Rilo. Nice, that's sick. I just got a 98 too, Rilo. Mine wasn't shiny, but congrats to you. That's really nice. All right, so there's another Heatran coming up and a Pinsy boy. And if this guy could turn and get out of my life forever with this car, that'd be great. There we go. Thank you for doing that. Claunch. Gonna be a no. Shiny Corphish today? Nice. Yeah, Corphish has been loving me. Even though he's a full odds, he has been loving me a little bit. I didn't have a shiny Corphish before this event. Happy to say I have 2 of them now. But if you guys want to do that, the Heatran or the Pinsir or both, just let me know. On our way there. It's at a stoplight currently. Couple of Ghastlies here hanging out. This guy's a no. Number 2 is also a no. Young Sneezy. Off the incense, no. We have incense going for another 8 hours. Dude, the Heatran sounds good. Shiny costume, Rowlet that I saved, nice. Oh, you just hatched one now? Shockingly maxed. I mean, I believe it or not, I can actually see that happening. I do believe that story. Yeah, the limit should go up soon, though, I think. I'm guessing probably 8 o'clock, so probably not this hour, the next one. It's whenever it goes live in the first time zone in, like, New Zealand or whatever, which I'm pretty sure is either always 7 or 8. I should know this by now, but I don't. You know, you can catch Lucario in the wild. Yeah, I got one a few weeks ago, actually. It used to only be a spawn that I seen, like, on the daily incense and stuff from time to time, but I randomly got a wild Lucario a few weeks ago. All right, let's pop on into Heatran, number 10,000 of the day. At least people are getting shinies from the raids and stuff. They're going pretty good. Yeah, all right, let's go. I feel like I pulled in here like 45 times today. The driving grind is its own kind of tiring. All right, there we go. Sweet. Everyone's sniping their way in. Nice. Did you make it in? Here, let me try.
It's okay, my phone's
I have the magic touch in yours.
My phone's gonna die.
Well, I have a charger right here.
No, but it's okay.
You might as well participate in the raids if we're here anyways. You need the candy for all your shinies now.
I got it.
All right, heal up, Armand. Let's go. Yeah, I sent you one, Alex. Hopefully you got in, but I think you're the first invite I sent. Got Blizzard in here and Kenneth and the captain as well. Is that thing leaking everywhere now?
Only when we hit big bumps.
Do you want to put it in something?
It's not on your truck. It's all.
All right, we got the 7 of us. I'm going to continue eating more of these Timbits. I keep forgetting these are here, man. These are so good. They nailed them today. Shiny Nundo Totodile, rarer than a Hundo? Yeah, 100%. So, Nundos can only be caught as a wild spawn that is not weather boosted. You can't get them from raids, trades, research, nothing like that. It has to be a wild spawn with no weather boost. So, Nundos are technically the rarest thing in the game. A shiny Nundo is definitely rarer than that. Extra raid passes. Yeah, we should get the limit to 20 soon, Queenie, I think. We'll see, I guess. We'll see in 40 minutes, but I'm guessing it's going to be at 8. All right, let's go. Man, these things are so easy to eat. Just destroying these. Get a Nundo today for Sussy? Nice. I haven't got a Nundo on a calm day for a while. I got a couple Nundos this week, but still never got a shiny Nundo ever. Let's see what we can get from this raid, though.
I think he's stressed out.
Your fish? You don't think your fish likes driving around doing raids? No. You don't think he's a fan? No. Well, we got to do Pinsir after. He knows that, right?
No,
your fish knows that.
It's all good. I'm just saying he's panicky.
I wonder, how long do you think that fish is going to live? Everyone was telling me the 3 to 5 years the lifespan. Have you looked into this?
I think he's going to live for 2 years and 4 months.
2 years and 4 months?
Yes.
That's very specific. Get a shiny Heatran in the, I'll ask my crush out. I mean, you should just do that either way. Life's too short. A shiny Ditto today for Alexa? Nice. 001 Mesprit a while ago. Wow, that's sick. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. See if we can pull another one of these. 2107 is the stonkiest boy. He is stinking to high heaven. But maybe, just maybe, he's a shiny. We'll find out. Demon says I'm back. What's up, dude?
Shiny.
Oh, no way. Garlic has 5 shiny Heatrans today. How? How do you have another one? What CP is it? You didn't even look. It could be a Shundo for all you know.
No, I don't think it was.
Okay, hold on. Her CP is 2114. Oh my god, that's insane. No shiny for me. 5 shiny Heatrans for Garlic is just ridiculous. 2137 for Blizzard? Oh my god. Got 1 shiny Heatran. I have 2 of them today, which I think is pretty good. I've got 2 shinies of this raid boss that came out today in maybe 20 raids. Garlic has 5? Yeah, hold on. So she got her Dex entry one today, right? Hold on. Message came in the way. Look at that. She had the Dex entry today. That doesn't make any sense at all. Oh my god, what a haul that is. And yeah, it's looking like an extra stonko. Jay says, love it, dude. That's wild, man. Ah, man, people stop sending me invites. Okay, let's go. Shout out to Merv the Perv with the shiny Heatran luck. I think Merv did it, man. Him and his glorious mustache and that nest on the head. He's,
Merv the Perv is the fish.
Merv the Perv is not the fish. It is the guy that talked about the fish in the store. That has forever ruined my perception of Pet Value. It has stained the image that I've had of that establishment moving forward in life. Not that I had a high outlook on them in the first place, but let's go this way. Let's go beat up a Pinsir now. Corfish. Purloins, I know. First Heatran ever got was a shiny. Really? That's crazy. That raid's just bugging out, but I think that should be a Pinsir here, right? Let me see.
I don't see anything. Oh,
What?
yeah, I don't see it.
I just saw one here like 2 seconds ago.
There's an egg.
Yeah, I see the egg now, but that was a full Pinsir before. We just looked at that on the way here. What? Dude, that's annoying. Hold on, let me see. Where's that one at? Gyms are under construction. Hold on, that's why. Ever try VR out? No, I never have. Looks pretty sick. How's it going today? Mr. Ferritin, very good. Garlic got like 53 Totodiles, and she has 5 shiny Heatrans. I got 48 shiny Totodiles. Galarian Bird today that wasn't shiny, and 2 Heatrans. Okay, where's that raid? It's over there. I wonder if we can get to that one or not. My Dex Heatran, guess the IVs. Either a Nundo or a Hundo, I'm going to guess. If you're telling me to guess the IVs, Nundo or a Hundo.
Is this dead?
No, you can have that. You need to change the cord, though. Okay, let's go up.
Best cord ever.
Let's go up that way. So we got trolled. I thought it was here. It's up the street, but whatever. At least it exists. A 10-10-11 for Demi. Not even the best at being the worst. You'd almost rather be a little bit worse. Any Shundos? Not today. I have 5 in my account, but no Shundos today. Spider Dan sending me a Pinsir invite. Does he know? Does he know that I love the Pinty boy?
He's in Montreal. It's a French one.
Oh, it's a French one. Pinsir. Okay, let's go up this way. Pinsir's like, guys, I don't like the horseplay. Lights changing as we go, but hopefully that's fine. And how you feeling about your pass trick?
Pretty okay.
Okay, because I usually pull in here and pass trick this one. Claunchy. Dude, that's an army of angry Claunchies. And none of them wanted to be the red lobster. Clauncher, why are you this way? Just be shiny. You're supposed to be boosted, and instead you're just an angry lobster that never ever shines ever. Okay, let's park over here next to this pile of dirty snow. Sweet. All right. Check the garbage bag, too. Girl got 5 shiny Heatrans. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. She's like a hack in the game or something. Also, Mrs. Gruntarella says, oh, get ready to be shocked. This could be a Magnemito, and if it is, then that'd be pretty cool. Let's check that out quick, and then we'll pop in the raid. How many shiny for alligator did you get? I didn't get any as for alligator. I evolved to a few of them. Still no shiny Claunch Donkey, man. I feel like he's making us work for it. Okay, that one was not Magnemite. She's having a laugh at us. Almost got us to waste our time for a Joltik of all things, but I think not. Okay, let's pop in. Sweet. What want me to do on your phone? With this cord that you have again. Oh my god. I got the magic touch in your phone. I don't know why. If you guys want to snipe in here, you can. 'Tis I, Banzuki the Totodile Hunter hath returned. What'd you get today? Anything good? If you got a Shundo, we're not friends anymore. And I only kind of mean that. Send us some other invitees. There we go. Sweet. Yo, what's up, Winter? I prefer Heracross, not gonna lie, says Golden. I mean,
Heracrosses.
for shinies, they're both sick, but I do love Pinsir. Pinsir's just cool. Aaron had 2 from eggs today and 1 from research for the Claunchy. Oh my god. You guys know how much I love Claunchy. He's so cool. Looks like it might just be me and you. Oh, and Jay. All right, you, me, and Jay beating up on the Pins. I hope I get the shiny, man. I know that hunting shinies from Mega Raids is kind of like not a smart idea because the odds aren't the greatest, but it's still fun, right? You get silver pineapps too. Pretty much the only way to get the silvers is Megas, weird enough. Shiny Rayquaza is the favorite one you have? Yeah, I like Shiny Ray. He hated me, man. I raided him super hard both raid days, and he was just like, nah. Aaron's on fire. Yeah, 3 shiny Claunchies is nuts. The Pinsir's the Hoopa Slayer. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that Heracross is really good, too. Like, shiny-wise and usability. Overall usability, I will give it to Heracross, because he's, like, got a way better Mega and stuff. But, I don't know, man. Pinsir's just an OG. You missed the Heatran? I guess I should be using fire against this guy. Or I guess ice would work, too. Doesn't really matter. Hate those non-event eggs so much, yeah. Dude, the 5Ks for the last, I'm going to say, like, 4 seasons have been the worst ever. I feel like they should put, like, I don't even know, put not starters that can't be shiny in them. Even just full odds starters that can be shiny is leaps and bounds better than random Gen 8 stuff. Pokemon fan says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in the stream today. Hopefully see you on the next one, but thanks for being part of today's stream. And you as well, William. Thanks for being here, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Meant 7Ks, but they all suck. I mean, I like the 7Ks right now for the event. They're okay because the pool is condensed. There's only 4 different things you can hatch. And the one that can't be shiny is at least a new Pokemon, so that's kind of cool. But I don't know. The other eggs are really stinky. Don't catch Sobbles or check them. Yeah, so it's another Pokemon that's just too tough to catch. It can't be shiny. I don't really care about the hundo, and it's got a horrible catch rate, so just like, nah. Yo, Nifty says, I'm back. See, you're still on the grind always. You know how it be, but welcome back. 7Ks from the Veneros, from the yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, unless you need some of the Galar shinies, I guess, right? There's some okay Galar ones. The Corsola and the regular eggs, okay. Came across the fox on my way home. Makes me feel so happy. Yeah, I mean, wait, was it a real fox or you mean the fox in game? I assume the fox in game. I was going to say, a fox in real life would be even cooler than that. But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Can we get the purple pins? I would love this. If Garlic gets it, I don't know what I'm going to do. She did not get it. What about me? And... you're killing me, dude.
The odds for a shiny and a mega are very high, though, right? Like, it's not low, is what I meant.
Yeah, it's 1 in 64, so it's more than 3 times worse than getting it from a legendary raid. But still cool to do them. And for Science says that he is the worst. Okay, well, thank you, Science, for clearing that up for us. Now we know. What else is around? Of course, the Regice across the lake. That gym always gets them. That's always the gym that only gets those. Don't see any other ones, though. I'm sad to report. Let me have a quick check here. Hey, Banzuki with the 2 says, go Team Garlic. She beat me. Fair and square, but thank you for the 2 bomb, man. I appreciate it, even though it is not in favor of me. That one... And that one. Okay, I like where this is going. We did that one already. I hate how Campfire doesn't show you the raids you've already done. Not a fan of that. But let's go that way. But thank you again, Banzuki. I appreciate you, man. Tiger says 25K. Dude, do we hit 25K?
Hey.
Can you go look, confirm? I believe Tiger, but that's going to be cool. I always have to have a look for it myself. I like seeing the number.
Subscribers.
Hey, thank you guys for 25K, man. Let's go. You guys are the best. Seriously, thank you so much. That's really cool, man. Hopefully we can catch another shiny Mon to be forever coined 25K. But thank you guys very much for smashing the button, man. 25K, it's awesome. The goal on the year earlier this year was to hit 20. And it's March, and we got 25. So, man, seriously, thank you guys. That's crazy, man. On that note, let's go look for, hopefully, another Heatran that's already popped. Again, I can't tell which ones we have done and not done. We'll find out in a second. Hey, Kristen with the 5 says 25K. So well deserved. Congrats, BT. Thank you so much for the 5 and everything else you do on the mod side of things. Let's get the W's in the chat for Kristen. And thank you so much for the 5 and the congrats on the 25K. You guys are the best, man. That's insane. That's really cool. Hey, Reese with the 2 says congrats on 25K. Thank you, man. Reese with donation number 10,026 on the day. But thank you for the congrats, man. Honestly, that's really sick. Like I said, our main goal of the year in January was going to be to hit 20K. So I'm, pretty beside myself about that. Thank you guys, man. Antonio says congrats. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that's really sick. We gotta hopefully find a shiny now. Of course, the next shiny we get, we'll name 25K. I just hope we can find one kind of soon-ish. But let's go for a drive again. Look for some other ones up this way. Kitty Cat's a no. Favorite shiny, Gyarados. All day, every day. Scary Gary. Okay, let's see, because Campfire wouldn't show me which ones I've already beat and not beat. There's one down the street that's got 5 minutes on it. We can probably make that. Hopefully. If we don't get stuck at a red light, should be okay. Gary Springer, yeah, exactly. The boys sorting out some arguments on cable TV. Clonchies, a no. Lord Clonchimus. Would be cool to get another shiny legendary to name after that one, though. Because weird enough, our sub-goal ones, our for namings, have been largely in part legendaries, which is really cool. Sneasel would be cool with the 164 part. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that might be the next shiny. You never know. He's heavily boosted. But we're going to pop into this Heatran here. So if you guys want to jump in there, you know what to do. Clauncher would be sick. Clauncher would be amazing. That would be... I'd prefer the Clauncher over the Heatran. Murkrow. That is not the Purkrow. Frillish number 1 is going to be a no. Frillish number 2 is also a no. Let's pop on into the raid. Have a shiny Gary in Pokemon Scarlet. Nice. Yeah, dude, it's a beautiful looking shiny. The red Gyarados, just a legendary, man. I know it's not, like... technically a legendary Pokemon. I mean, it's a legendary looking shiny. Send some invites, sweet. How you doing in the showcases? I haven't looked. I was doing good earlier today, Reese. I dropped them before the comm day, though, so I'm guessing, like, everyone else probably beefed up their mons, got some better ones with the comm day spawns, but I think it ends tomorrow, right? I'm pretty sure they usually put the comm day stuff up on Saturday and then end it on Sunday, unless they're going to do a one-day because they have Absol tomorrow. I have no idea. I should look after, though. Banzuki says Murder Crow. All right, here we go. I'll have to look, though. There might be 2 different showcases this weekend, because, like I said, there is 2 events on, so maybe there is. I really should have a look at that. Well, raid, this is a Heatran. Sweet, there we go. So tired of trying to hatch shinies, or shiny hatch so many eggs, too expensive. Yeah, the egg grind, largely in part, is not worth it. Like, obviously, I hatch eggs all the time, but it's not uncommon for me to go 300-400 eggs deep on an event and get, like, 1 or 2 shinies. And as you know, if you equate that to, like, how much money you spent on a shiny, just do raids, man. Like, raids are at least way more fun. Hatching eggs is annoying, expensive, and it seems like a scam. But all right, here we go. Got the 5 of us. That being said, I'm going to hatch every egg from every event still like I normally do, but I don't recommend doing what I do. Melvin says, yo, you still live? Yeah, we've been live, I guess not that long today. 5 hours, coming up on 6, right? Some days is light work. The weather is the biggest combat for us today. I mean, on days where the weather is nice, 6 hours isn't that much. But let's beat up this guy again. I do love that we have Heatran, though. Finally having a legendary that I care to raid is so nice. Like, having Tapu around for 2 weeks or whatever that was, just annoying. Like, I still did the raids, but it was like, man, I don't really need 10 million Tapu candies. That's crazy. I could never mass respect, brother. Hey, thank you, dude. I just love the game, love hanging out with you guys, so it doesn't seem like a lot of, effort for me to just do this. I just love doing this, man. Don't you hate it when you can't go catch Pokemon? You already used your incense. No Pokemon respond. Yeah, if you're stationary, your regular incense will only spawn things in every 5 minutes. So I stack mine so they run all night. But like, yeah, if you're stationary, it's only every 5 minutes. Come on, go down, Heatran. I kind of want to max out this Lando, by the way. I said I was like on the fence about it. It's a 98. I kind of want to max it out. It's not this one of the raid, is it? No, our other 98. All right, here we go. See what we get here, man. He's going to be 2081. That is so bad. Okay, fair enough. But does he shine for us? And he does not shine for us. He's just a regular stinky boy. We'll catch him, though. Which I think we put a decent dent in the XL candies I need. I always try to at least get 296 XL candies for these raid bosses. Like, in the event you want to max them out, then you have the candy on hand. But I think we're already at like 180 for this guy. Hundo, you're looking for a 2145 on this. 5 money I donate. It's all good, man. Honestly, you guys just being in here and watching the videos, coming in, saying hi and stuff, that's enough, man. I appreciate you guys just watching. William says, favorite YouTuber, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Come on, stay in your home. Bonk, there we go. None of these have run yet, which I probably just jinxed myself, but none have run yet.
I had 2 run on me today.
And bonk, there we go. That's the one. He's staying in his home here. The raids you grind over Necrozma and Xerneas. I usually grind, like, anything that's obviously useful, I grind a lot, but, like, just because we stream every day, I pretty much grind every legendary fairly hard, you could say. Random 2K. We got a hatch and egg quest that hopefully is going to be, I know that's already a bad IV, that's why I didn't check that. It's a non-event one, okay. And it gives us a ducky. A ducky for ducky, fair enough. Is there anything else that's hatched right now? We've just been beating up raids left, right, and center. I have the catch 5 dark types as well, almost completed. Let's get another dark type. Corfish is not one. Yo, Mr. Aubrey with the 5, dude. Thank you for the 5 bomb. Let's get the W's in the chat for Mr. Aubrey. Always sprinkling the love on the channel, man. Appreciate you, dude. And hopefully your car grind went okay. So I'm guessing you guys have just as cold or worse weather than we have today. Kermit says, hey, BT, what's up, man? That egg is bugging out. Pretty much nothing hatching for a little while, which sucks a little bit. Well, thank you again, Mr. Aubrey. You're the man, dude. All right, let's catch this guy. That'll give us the dark type. Number 1's going to be a Alolan Meowth, keeping the stack for the Dusties. Number 2, another Alolan Meowth. Claunch. Man, that would have been cool. That would have been so cool. Also, what does she have for us? She's got... Buff Physique isn't for show. Okay, maybe if this is a Machop, could be a Shadow Shiny. If it's not, I'll probably run. It is. Okay, sick. Let's beat up this guy real quick. I haven't got a Shadow Shiny Machop since it was in the leaders, which is a long time ago now, right? I'm trying to think when was Shiny Shadow Machop last in the leaders? So with Cliff a while ago, right? Went well as always. Got a lucky Totodile shiny, 92%. Nice, man. Not bad at all. I want to do some more rerolls on my excess shinies. We only traded the one today, obviously, because you get the one special trade, but I want to reroll some more of them and try to get some luckies. All right, let's farm this guy down. See if we can get a shadow shiny for the 25K. That would be very sick, but here we go. Drop a like in the stream if you haven't already for some shiny shadow luck. Here we go, some stuff and some things. Favorite YouTuber and favorite trainer. Hey, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Hey, come on. Oh, my God. They give us this guy? Dude, I only did this because they wanted the Machop. Dude, that is so stinky. 2, 3. Okay. I guess that's cool. Kind of not really. Let's see if it was any good. Dude, I swear that you never get the second Pokemon unless you don't want it. That's the only time they ever give it to you. This guy catch? Why no respect? Wait, what do you mean? I said thank you. I appreciate that. Rest in peace. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad one right there. Okay, let's have a quick scan of the area. I would love to get a Claunchy or some kind of cool shiny. The 25K would be nice. Pokemon not listening. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Got the Claunchy. Don't have to answer me. Yeah, I don't really talk about that. To be fair, it varies drastically, but yeah, I don't really go into that. That's not the whole point of the channel. This guy's a no. Any birds? Yeah, I caught one today. Oh, I actually caught this dude today on stream with that Ultra Ball too, so pretty sick. Banzuki says, we love BT. Thank you, man. Honestly, I love you guys too. It's crazy that we have this community we have, man, and I'm thankful for it all the time. How's your fish doing?
I think he's okay.
I feel like you've been quiet over there. You worried about your fish?
No, I'm just tired.
You're tired?
All good. I'm reading. I'm getting shinies.
You're raiding, getting shinies, and you got a fish. I feel like you're having the time of your life. You should be, anyways. What about you? No. Okay. BT and garlic is great. Yeah, it's fun to have her out on these streams too. Obviously, her work schedule kind of prevents her from coming out on the grinds all the time. So it's awesome to have her here on these days. Is there enough oxygen in there for him? Yeah, it's one of those beta fish. So I think they're kind of cool with like less than a normal fish, I guess. But I was worried about that as well. I thought he might expire in there.
Well, he just sits on the shelf like this, right? This one.
Yeah, I guess that's how he came, right? He was in the shop all day. The young sneeze, he's a no. Next to another, yo, Mr. Aubrey with the gifted Memby. Let's get the W's in the chat one more time for Mr. Aubrey. Thank you for dropping the nifty gifty. And if you were gifted, make sure you go in and say thank you to Mr. Aubrey for that. That's a super kind thing to do, and I really appreciate it, man. Let's go up this way. Sneasel, looking like a no. How do you get the Gyarados sticker next to your name? That's for being a member for 3 months, I think it is. You get the Gary. It starts off as a Magikarp, then it evolves. Dude, I really want a Clauncher. That would be very cool. This guy's going to be a no, though. Clauncher that way, also a no. Okay, fair enough. Not really. Clauncher off the Incense, also a no. All fish need the same amount of oxygen. I don't know. He lives on the shelf like that, though, so I don't know. Get any good Totodiles? A couple 91s. I think the highest IV of the day was a 98 for the non-shiny. But didn't get any crazy good shiny ones. What about you? Got a random Oricorio there too. That's going to be a big no for the big toe. The core fish would have been sick as well. We'll keep on trucking this way and see. I can't believe how many raids we did in the last hour. We literally just drove. Okay, that guy had a turning signal on and just went to do that. Okay, that's fine. Showcasing the great driving skills of this city. Water needs to be oxygenated up to 50%. Yeah, I think, like, dude, most fish need a lot of air. That's why I was wondering about this guy, but I don't know. Seems okay. I guess he's been in the shop all day with the same amount of oxygen and stuff. This guy, no. The core fish, come on, dude. What does she have over here? The dark one can't have a shadow shiny with her. Keep on trucking. Garbage bag is going to be a regular garbage bag. And I don't know where there's other stuff popping soon, if there even is. 16 minutes on that one. 6 minutes on that. That's a yellow egg, though. What's in the yellow eggs? Nothing we want, right?
Jinx and other weird stuff.
Yeah, we'll go down the pier quick, and then I kind of want to do that Pinsir, and then we'll reassess our lives. These guys, I know. Dude, we're due for a wild shiny. It's coming. What will be the 25k shiny? I hope it's a Clauncher. I really hope so. Only sub to special YouTubers and creators, and you're one of them. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Honestly, I appreciate that. I can't believe we hit 25k today, too. That's a special milestone, man. Really excited about that. So we're trying to get another shiny right now. I got so many shinies in the day, but I'm trying to get another one to name the 25k just to commemorate this this moment. But dude, Claunchy, please, Mr. Clauncherson, if you could just be shiny one time in your miserable life. You got 15 Totodiles. How many did you end up with? We got, I think, 48 on the day. It's a pretty good shiny haul. We somehow lost a shiny challenge to Garlic because she's a savage, but yeah, we got a good amount of shinies. Lord Claunchington is a no. Let's pull in here quick and check these guys. Another shiny clam, nice. Yeah, he is heavily boosted. It is cool though because it does have 2 evolutions, right? So, you know, depending on your RNG, you might have to evolve a lot of them to finish the family. So, it's kind of nice that we have a lot of checks for those. Speaking of clams, got one here. Clefairy. That's great. Good job. Thanks, man. Yeah, we hunted pretty hard for it today. Melvin says 25k. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, it's been I don't know, man. I honestly didn't expect that today, but really, really cool. So we're trying to get a cool shiny to go with that. Dude, the Clauncher would look so nice. See what we get. Glenn says, yo, I'm back. What's up, Glenn? Got another Sheldorino. Murkrow is looking like an O. We got 37 shinies today. I had no lures to use, no balls. Yeah, I mean, that's still a good haul, though. Like, 37 shinies is still a crazy haul. Cooked the deep dive event. Haven't gotten anything from it. The Sneasels are pretty heavily boosted in the Clam Pearls, but everything else has been a little bit tough. This guy's a no. Let's catch these guys real quick, just in case. So we do have that one for the catch dark types, which I think is going to be a guaranteed Alolan Meowth, which I guess is a boosted shiny. So, you know, we'll give it a check. Murkrow will be the last dark type. He is such a pain to catch, though. Missed the quick catch, too. Nice, nice, nice. You know, we love doing that. And that's what I'm talking about. This guy is a huge pain to catch. One more time. Bonk. Okay, gonna give us Alolan Meowth, keep him in the stack for the Dusties. Catching all the Sneasels, but still nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of RNG based too, but hopefully you get one soon. That's the most common one I've been finding is the Sneasel, and then closely followed by the Clam Pearl. We'll check that cluster quick, then we'll come back. I just want to do that Pinsir raid. Oh my god, the roads around here are so beat up. Murkrow is not the Perkrow. Holy clams. Clams galore up this way. It's a Sneasel behind there too. Behind the grunt that is not pink. Oricorio, that's going to be a no. Hundo Totodile today for Melvin. Nice, dude. I was hoping to find some. I got the Hundo for Alligator from the paid research, but didn't do very well on the Hundos from the wild. Also, you haven't done a chance yet, have you?
No.
If we want to do that quick, it'll be way easier with you here.
Sure.
And also, I feel like you're going to get the shiny. You've got literally everything today, so I feel like you're definitely going to pull that shiny. check this cluster over here real quick, and then we'll pop in. Corfish is looking like a no. Watching you motivates me to get out. Man, I mean, I feel like, first of all, glad to hear that. That's awesome. But I feel like I'm the same way. When I watch other people play this game, it just makes me want to go play the game. Like, it's awesome that way. So, thanks for the comment, and I'm glad that, glad I could motivate you to do that. Check the perk row. No, okay. Maybe it'll be an egg. Maybe we'll get this guy. That would be kind of cool. Do you have any fighting types or no?
Don't ready up.
It's okay if you don't. Just having you in there for the max meter would be better.
Thanks.
That would work, yeah. Would you rather be a cheeseburger or a hot dog? I wouldn't want to be either one of those foods because that probably means that some dude's going to eat you. Garlic popping off. Dude, Axolotl, she has 5 shiny Heatrans today. How do you do that? She literally has caught everything today. It's insane. The W fit for Garlic.
Ready.
All right, let's go. Got a hundo launcher for Dobby. Nice. I got one from an egg yesterday. It's a sick one, though. Also, I'm going to eat another Timbit because I feel like it. Would you rather be a Gyarados or a Charizard? Gary. All day, every day. Watch your streams daily now. Make me so excited. So thank you for making me happy. Hey, dude, I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for being in the streams, and I'm glad I could help out a little bit, man. How's Merv hanging in there?
I think okay.
He looks fine, I think.
I don't know.
Why, is he floating or weird?
No.
I don't know if fish like being in cars.
Yeah.
But, I mean, he does understand we have raids to do. After all, we're not insane. Mafia Merv. Winning a max showcase? Really? That's crazy. Also, did we find out, did the showcase end tonight or tomorrow? I didn't look. They're usually ending on Sunday, but we have 2 events this weekend, so I don't know. Merv the beta? Yeah, Merv the beta. He's the boy. Have to do 4 donuts in a row. It'll help. Yeah. Ends tomorrow at 8. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if they were going to do like a separate one for Absol. I guess not, but yeah, that makes sense. I don't have to update them then today, I guess. Hundo Totodile with a rare background. Sick, man. That's really cool. I didn't get anything good for the backgrounds. I got a couple backgrounds. No shinies, though. No hundos. Just the regular old background. I'll probably re-roll them. This is so much easier with you here. These things suck to do. You guys have seen I've been doing these chances all week long. They're a huge pain because the max meter charge is so slow, but that was maxing twice, right?
Yep.
Yeah, maxing twice is, man, we're smashing these. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream, some Shynamax luck. This would be a cool one to get. Down chance he goes. Might be on the Monday? Yeah, maybe. Okay, some stuff and some things. Should have brought a legendary to leave there, but didn't think about that. And come on. No, and 657? Oh my god. I wonder if that's floor.
What's the hundo?
717. What'd you get?
705.
So this has to be kind of close to the floor. Shiny chance of this event. Totodile Community is 1 in 25. But everything else for the deep depths event, it varies. There's some... Oh, double XS, though. A tiny chance. He is kind of cool. Yeah, the deep depths event, there's a lot of different shiny rates, different Pokemon. 657's bad. Yeah, I was going to say, that's got to be close to floor. Yo, what's up, Malik? How you doing, man? Catch a few of these Mons. When does that mega hatch behind us? Oh, it already hatched. Sick. Okay. Can we pass trick that from here, or do I have to drive up there? Probably have to drive there. Nice. All right, let's do the Pinsir. Took a break from Pokemon GO for like 2 years. Watching your streams got me back into it. Dude, that's awesome, man. Yeah, it's a good time to be hopping back in the game. It truly is a great game. All right, if you guys want to jump in here, you know what to do. Hopping off the friends list or whatever. Hope the pass is reset at 7. Yeah, I guess we'll find out in 2 minutes. Got a Nundo and a Hundo today. Nice, Malik. Yeah, I got kind of some cool Hundos today. I got a Hundo Dreepy for my 10K egg. Hundo for Alligator from the paid research. And then a random Hundo Sobble too, but Yeah, I mean, like, the Hundo Dreepy and for Alligator, pretty sick. Pretty excited about those. Send some random ones out here. Sweet. 1-1 at the moment. I have no XLs, so 1 hold. Yeah, that's what I feel like, Jay. I feel like everyone got a bunch of them today, and they're going to be all over the place. Actually, though, on the day, we only found 2 double XLs, right?
I think so.
I think I found 2 or maybe 3 on the entire day. Like the shiny Rampardos, yeah, he's cool. He's almost a Shundo, actually. I think it's a 15, 13. I think it's a 96. I hatched him on Lugia raid day. Dreepy's cool. I think it's your second one. Yeah, good memory, Malik. Yeah, we hatched one in LA, and then I hatched that one today, which is pretty crazy. That's a really rare Hundo to have 2 of. All right, let's go. Let's do it. K hopped in here too. Nice. Let's get this bug. And you guys may or may not know, but I absolutely love this shiny. I would love to get this guy. The only shiny I have is the shiny Shadow one, actually. B says, hope a shiny. Me too. Stonejourner's representing. The rock types are flying. Ree says 8 for sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it would be, man. Because we always forget on these like raid days and stuff when it's going to increase. But I'm pretty sure last time, it was 8. So that makes sense.
Well, we had a time change too, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, time change. Save for the future calm day. Yeah, Antonio, I think so. I mean, or what I could do, I guess, is like I could evolve one of them if I'm going to max it out and then save one for the calm day with the move. I might save them both. I don't know how good Dragapult actually is yet. Like, he might not be good until he gets his legacy move. Teacher doesn't check the IVs. He has 3 Shundos, a Horsey, Trapinch, and a Lugia. I'm guessing he got 2 of those from the research day. The Lugia is sick, though. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream, some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. Let's get that purple Pince right here, right now. Some friendship with Zark. Sweet. Some stuff and some things. And come on. Come on. Nah, he's not a shiny. Okay. When do you usually start the streams? It depends. Like, today was a little bit earlier because Calm Day starts at 2. On a regular basis, like my week-to-week streams, probably about 3 p.m. Eastern time, 3 to 4 p.m. That's usually around the time. Okay, and IVs. Decent. So yeah, you probably want like right around 17 for this guy. High 16s or low 17. There's one more up there that we have to go past anyways. Might as well do that one too. Some random Litleo raids over there. That is bizarre. I wish we could get to that Reggie down there, but we cannot. 1690? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because I think we got the 1686 or something before it was the 98. Still cool, though. I don't know why. Useless or not, there's some Pokemon you dislike, and Pinsir's one of those ones for me. But the next one up will be the Heatran, if anyone wants to hop in that. How many Heatrans today? Good question, Jay. Not that many. We've been very lucky. 18. I've had none of mine run. Garlic had 2 run, but yeah, 18, and she has 5 shinies, which is just wild, man. Like, that's even me. I'm 2 for 18, which is very good. Thank you very much. Mine was a non-shiny, but a 93, not bad at all. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hopping in. Let's go beat up Heatran, see what he has to say. I feel like we've been super efficient with these raids, though, man. Like, we're just driving around, beating up raids left and right. Can I get through? Ah, it sucks. We missed the light. There's a Mega up there, too. Hold on. We could do the Mega and then that, and then, yeah, that sounds good. They take so little time to take down anyways. Never mind. The next one's going to be a Mega Pinsir, and then the boy Heatran right there. Get any non-Calm Day shinies after? Or you mean on in general on the day? I got the 2 shiny Heatrans today, so they're from the raids. And then I caught a Galar Bird today too, which, I mean, I know I've brought this up a few times for anyone that's been here, but I know some people missed it. I caught this right before Comm Day started, which is really sick. Like, that's a 2700 CP, and I caught him with an Ultra Ball.
We have 62 shinies in total on the day.
Garlic has 62 shinies in the day. Like, obviously including Comm Day, but that is ridiculous, dude. That is so many shinies. Got Claunch Donkey. Do you think your pass trick will work or no? I can do it for you.
I think so.
So if I park here, we could do them both. I'd rather do that. Yeah, I'll do that. All right, let's do the Pinsir first. I'm feeling the Pinsy luck. You already in there?
Yep.
Look at you, you're a pro. Okay, we're gonna do the Pinsir and then we're gonna do the Heatran. That's the par for the course. 62 Pokemaster. Dude, isn't that insane, Jay? That's just absolutely wild. That deserves a garlic air horn. That took 0 hesitation on your end. You were ready to do that, I feel like. All right, here we go. Let's beat up another Pins. The laughing face in the chat. You excited to get your fish home?
Yeah. I bought him purple gravel.
Do you have to do something to his water before you put him in? Probably,
I
right?
said not to put all of his water, like a little bit of his water in there, and to let him sit in this in the house so he gets like room temp.
Yeah. Yep. Over, you say 25K over and over again, it might be shiny. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we just got the 2 of us going in. I believe in us, though. Let's smash this guy down. And I guess I could heal up my main Mons. That would probably be a little bit better. Go to Rock. Yeah, let's do that. Sweet. Oh, we got the 3 of us. Nice, let's go. That was instant. Yeah, Ree, she did not hesitate. She was ready. Yeah, I have a shiny Shadow Pinsir like Kristen said, but that was a while ago, and I don't have a regular. I don't have a regular non-Shadow. Now you can go fishing without leaving the house. Jay, you have no idea. I have some funny stories. I used to have a fish tank in my basement, and I thought about it. Let's just say that. With ice fishing rods, it would be perfect. See how fast we can beat up this poor Pinsir right here, and then we're going to hop into a Heatran. I like how the raid system is spawning them in so frequently. Like, this is the way it should be. You should be able to do raids all over the place. That, like, 2-week span we had of this new season where the raids are hard to find, that was just so brutal, but I'm happy that the raids are back. Had 6 fish I like for 4 weeks? What do you mean? Did they not make it? What do we call Shadow Hundos? Shahundos? I don't know. Shahundos? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, so this guy's definitely soloable if you had to in a pinch, but as you can see, he's a little bit of a tank if you're trying to take him down with just a few of you. Rad says, see y'all, I'm going to head out for dinner. Sounds good, Rad. Thanks for popping in the stream today, man, and hopefully see you on the next one. I'm using a regular non-Mega Deancey. It looks like such a funny-looking Pokemon. I don't know why. And this thing running close combat is kind of a nuisance, I must say. Get the free shock off on this guy. How much damage does that do? I'm curious. Not as much as I thought, actually. Yo, what's up, Deku? How you doing today? Time for food and chill. Sounds good, Mr. Ferret. And thanks for popping in the stream, man. Hopefully, see you on the next one. All right, down he goes. Let's get this shiny, man. This would be sick. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does bring the shiny luck. And we're looking for a 1690. Now we know that. Okay, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But does he shine? Come on. Ah, he does not shine for us, and that's a terrible one. Bonk, there we go. But maybe the Heatran will. Okay. Easy catch at least. Couple of young sneezies here. Number 1's a no. Number 2 is also a no. Claunch. Oh, that would have been so good getting the Claunch. He is a stinky bug. He really is. That's okay. I think Heatran wants to do it. He's got that weird look in his eye. I think he's ready to shine. Do that. Get this Groudon. Sweet. Do you want help with the pass trick?
No.
You're not joining this one?
I'm fine.
Who else want to pop in here? I don't know. Send some random ones out. Remember, you've got to complain. Complain against the shinies. Yeah, you're right, Kay. I never get any shinies. This game sucks. Niantic's like, all right, let's give this guy a shiny. Let's shut him up. How was your calm day? It was pretty good. 48 shinies. And then we got 2 shiny Heatrans. Before, we got a Galar Bird today, too. I still think that's the highlight of the day. Galarian Bird was really sick. Don't say, forget to say 25K. I don't know. We said 25K quite a bit, but I hope it works. Okay, we got the 2 of us in here so far. I can't see who even joined the raid because it's all glitched out and stuff.
There you go. Mandy's there.
Sweet. I think you could probably solo this guy if you had to. 3 Pinsirs back in 2021 Chicago event. Nice. Yeah, these guys just don't spawn in the wild for me. Like, I know Kristen's been killing it with the shinies for these, but I just don't see Pinsir. I used to see Pinsir way back, and then it switched over to seeing Scythers, and now we don't have, like, any big bug running around. I'd love to see some more of them, though. I like Pinsir, I like Scyther. Both some classics from my childhood. Let's see if this one shines right here. 3 random shiny pinches in the wild last 3 weeks. Don't know what's going on with them, but I love it. Yeah, like, that's so cool to have. I'd love to have a Shundo Pinsir. That would be amazing. All right, let's go. Only big bug I see in the wild is Scyther. Yeah, like, certified. I used to see Scyther everywhere, and I loved it, but now I don't have, like, any big bug that's around. He's not doing good? All right, here we go. You got the wee-woos in the background, too. They're looking for Garlic because she stole the shinies. The glitch to avoid getting... so you have to be close to the gym, but you can just watch what I do. It's exactly what it looks like. So you can go ahead and try that, but you pretty much have to still be within like 100, 200 meters of the gym. But yeah, if you just watch it, it's a super easy technique. If you're using iPhone, it'll work. Android's a bit tougher. I don't know how to do it exactly on Android, but it's exactly what it looks like for iPhone. Dude, these guys go down so nicely. Can't say enough good things about Heatran. We'll see how I feel about him in a week and a half when I've done 400 raids for it. But for now, loving the Heatran. He's a cool guy. We've officially been live for 6 hours. Nice. If you get another one of these, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Say congratulations.
You have 5 shinies and 18 raids for this? That's insane. That Groudon's OP. It really is. Like, Primal Groudon is one of my favorite Pokemon to use in the game. Obviously, Mega Rayquaza is very good too. Dragon Ascent hits everything hard. But I think overall, in terms of like bulk and damage, Primal Groudon is just like insane. He's so good. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for the shiny luck. See what we get here. 2140. That's a 5 off the hundo. Okay, this is going to be another 98. Please, please shine, man. Please, please, please shine. Okay, some stuff and some things. Let's see what Garlic gets first. Let's check hers. Garlic gets none. And... he's not shiny. He's going to be a 98 again, though. So we'll half-heartedly try to catch this guy. But dang, that is another good one. 2. And wow, first balled him like a pro. I mean, still pretty good. And this one's the weird IV. The other one was a 15-15-14. This is a 15-14-15. But another 98. I mean, we definitely take those. Still pretty sick. Let me check these Sneasels right quick. I think we already checked that one too. I knew some of the other ones had just spawned in, but... Is that actually another Pinsir down the road? I'm going to try one more time on the pin. There's a Pinsir behind us too. Holy pinsies. I can't get in that one from here. The pincers are so quick. We might as well do them while we can. I don't know if I can go up that way, can I? All right, let's go this way. Yeah, there's 2 more pincers around. I feel like one of them is going to be lucky. I feel like they got it. Should I evolve my level 1 shiny Totodile into Feraligatr? I wouldn't. I feel like a level 1 is cool to have just as like a Totodile. It's up to you. Gotta feed the doggo, sounds good. Gotta get them doggos fed. Porygonza, no. Give me the Hundo Heatran. You caught it on the first ball? That's sick. Nice, congrats. This guy's a no. But yeah, let's go beat up that Mega Pinsir, and then hopefully he shines for us. There is one more, so all hope won't be lost if he doesn't shine, but I really hope he does. So we've raided this guy kind of a lot of times, especially today. It's been a lot of raids for him. Think you can pass trick this guy or no? Okay, sweet. There we go. Pop on in here. And honestly, I'm loving this Mega, man. I don't know why, but the Pinsir just does it for me. How community did they go? Very good. 48 shinies. We got a hundo of the Feraligatr from the research, the paid research. So that was kind of cool. Pull in here right quick. Holy, that's a really beat up ramp to get in here. Even for a truck to pull into, that's insane. All right, let's go. Come on now. Yeah, hopefully we get him here. We will see. Actually, should I Mega T-Tar maybe? Just to make our lives a little bit easier, I might. Tyranitar. Do that and do this. Sweet. Person with the dog profile picture has to be the least meanest person. Yeah, I don't know how people think I could think that. All right, let's go. You're in here, right? Mm-hmm. You ready up? We're smashing as the 2-piece. Bagon Calm Day was like the only one I had time to play. Bagon Calm Day was really sick. It was one of my favorite ones. I never got the hundo, though. I got 3 Nundo Bagons that day, but no hundo. I don't know how that happens, but yeah. How is the fish holding up? I don't know. He looks okay.
He's good.
I think he's fine. I think he's just being a fish, you know what I mean? He doesn't really have too many thoughts in the matter. Holy, man. Superpower hits like a truck. Holy, you gotta try to dodge those ones. Dude, stop using superpower. That's enough. Mega Pinsir be spamming superpower. We're not even going to get the next move off, are we? Dang, okay. I'm going to heal him up, put him back in there. Dude, that's a crazy move. I guess that's how he's going to combat having rock types go against him, but dude, that's crazy. Do I open the 12km eggs or the 2s? The 12s are really nice, I feel like. But they're expensive to get, right? Because you have to pretty much do rocket leaders to get them. The 2K eggs are okay. However, there's not really a ton of real big chases in them. Easy to hatch, though. If you're looking for a hundo, it's the same thing, same odds. So anytime you hatch an egg, it's a 1 in 216 chance of being a hundo. So your odds won't be any better in 2Ks or 12Ks for hundos. As far as stats go, all eggs are even that way. We were just mowing this guy down. That's the good thing, too, about mega raids, right? Is you don't need, like, a big whopping lobby to be able to do them. They're kind of pretty easy for the main part. And yeah, tomorrow's going to be the Absol raid day. How are you guys feeling about that? I mean, I'm still down to try to get some shundos and stuff, but it is kind of a bizarre raid day. Like, when we first heard we were going to get a mega raid day, I fully expected it to be a brand new Pokemon. And not, if we're going to get a returning one, why not something like Rayquaza? Like, why not something that people actually are asking for? The Absol is kind of a weird choice, I think. So I'm curious to know what you guys think about the Absol raid day tomorrow. It is a plus we're getting all these raid passes to use, you know, supposedly on them, but Yeah, it's kind of strange. Not going to bother going out for Mega Raid Day. Yeah, I mean, at least get the free passes. I feel like even if you don't like Absol, if you can, you know, use those free passes because you can solo that raid boss, right? So go out, get your 5 free raids in, whatever. But I don't know if it's worth wasting like 20 remote raid passes on. I'm going to be using mine on Heatrans, I think. All right, the bird has melted him down. All right, one more time. Drop a like in the stream, some shiny luck. See what we get here. We're looking for a 1690. Okay, some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But are you going to be a purple Pinsir for us? The purple Pinsir boy. He is... No, okay. That is a bad IV again, too. That is not a good-looking IV. The bounce back from Farfetch'd. Don't think I've ever used Mega Absol. Yeah, it's not very useful. It's okay for catch candy, but here's the thing. When do you really want to use the dark type Mega for catch candy? Halloween, right? But Halloween has ghost spawns as well, so Mega Sableye is the better bet, because Mega Sableye is going to cover ghost and dark, whereas Mega Absol is not really good as a dark type attacker. Its Mega Candy use is, you know, obviously better done by Sableye. So again, not to kind of, you know, rag on it being useful or useless or anything, but I just think it's outclassed in pretty much every way. Good looking shiny though, and here's the thing, 1 in 10 shiny odds for raid days, right? So like chances of getting a Shundo increase quite a bit. So not to discourage anyone from not doing the raid day or anything, I'm definitely gonna be doing it pretty hard, but it just seems kind of weird that we got Absol again. It's been out for a long time too. But let's go do this other Pinsir up here. Hopefully he sparkles for us. Again, it's a little bit silly to chase shinies from mega raids because the raid is a lot lower than even a legendary would be. But it's not impossible. It does happen. We saw the other day, Olivia, one of the members of our community here, got back-to-back shiny Swampert. So it does happen. It's just not as likely as getting them from legend raids. I'm gonna check the Frillish and we'll pop in here. This guy's a no. All right, let's do it. And that raid is bugging out. Show me an egg at the same time. Sweet. Let's go. Need a hand with yours? No. Do this, do that. Hopefully not running superpower. Mega Absol is rank 12 dark type attacker. What's up, Wolverine? Yeah, I mean, it's not useless. It's just not like a viable option, especially if you can only have one Mega you're going to use in your team. You're going to go T-Tar 11 out of 10 times. It just makes more sense. And it's, yeah, it's just a cooler looking Pokemon in my books, but there we go. Get the 3 of us, cool. Send some random ones out here. Dude, I would love to get this shiny. This would be sick. Got the what's up Wolverines in the chat. The one and only Wolverine. Okay, we got the 3 of us. Let's go. It's starting to snow again for like the 4th time today. I don't know. It can't make up its mind with the weather today. It's snowing and then it's sunny and then it's snowing and then... Yeah, absolutely good budget option. Yeah, I'm not saying it's useless. I just mean it's kind of an odd one to go for. Good looking shiny though. Wolverine got the Shundo Croc. Dude, yeah, I heard that. I'm guessing from research, yeah? Or was it a random wild spawn? But that is sick. That'd be one of my favorite Shundos to get in all of Pokemon. It's my favorite starter of all time. Absolute weird choice, the Mega Raid Day. Yeah, I just mean, like, Mega Raid Day should be reserved for Pokemon that are new, right? There's still 5 Megas yet to be released in the game. 6, I think, maybe? Canada trying to have a weather challenge. Yeah, I mean, I thought we were off the hook. I thought we were getting into the nice weather with the sun last week, and then we got winter number 4 here, which is just so depressing. Wifery, and she's a beast. She really is. She's a grinder. Random one? Really? Dude, that's crazy. I was gonna call it was gonna be from like a research or something like that if she got the Shundo, but a random one's pretty sick. That's how I got my Goomy, though. The only Shundo I've ever got from a Calm Day was just a random wild spawn Goomy. I didn't know it until I checked the IVs like 2 hours later. I'm like, why is there a shiny in the 4-star column? Someone using the Gengar in there. I like it. I respect it. Got a research Hundo with the background. Nice. Dude, I got nothing as far as backgrounds today. Didn't get any shinies. No Hundo. I only had about 9. I think we had 9 checks for backgrounds only. Like, didn't even find the quest that often, but it is what it is. I can always trade for them and stuff too. Which I probably will, because I actually do like Totodile. Like I said, my favorite starter of all time. This guy's almost gone down. Come on. We're looking for a 1690, and of course purple. Here we go. Drop a like in the stream, some shiny luck, man. This would be an awesome shiny to name after our 25K. Let's see what we get. Pinsir boy's down. His eyes are looking a little more less questionable now. Some stuff and some things. And come on. Ah, he's not shiny again. That's a horrible IV, man. That is an IV only a mother could love. We'll check out just how bad he is, but I'm guessing that's probably borderline 2-star. Let's see. Yeah, that's not very good at all. All right, guys, but on that note, we're going to wrap up for the day. Thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream, man. I had an absolute blast. 48 shinies on top of the 2 Heatrans. And, of course, this guy caught a Galarian bird today. That was really sick. Love and appreciate all you guys, man. I will be live again tomorrow for Mega Absol Raid Day. Trying to get that Shundo, so hopefully I'll see you guys then. But have a fantastic night, and I'll see you on the next one.